Spooky. Yeah, hello everyone. A lot of people in the chat, despite the fact that we're starting a lot earlier than we previously established. But hey everyone. Morning, morning, hello, hello. Sam is the first. Hello Sam, hi Sam. Hey everyone. So, you might be wondering why I do not have a green screen with me tonight. Because, you know, I thought that we have like a big live stream scheduled for the Eternal Frontier releasing on the 23rd of July. So, you know, just a couple of days remaining until it's released. And we're gonna be, you know, following the theme a bit. We are going to be streaming for a long while tonight, today. Tonight is gonna be a bit later. So, we will be streaming, all in all, for 8 hours straight. That's a big feat. And I think we're gonna can expect like natural lighting changes in the room because, you know, the early hours in the office, you know, even if I try to block all the sunlight, I think it's still gonna affect the green screen. And I don't really want to bother you guys with like micromanagement of the green screen every time there's a, you know, something different with the sunlight. So I've decided, you know, let's keep it casual. You know, we have 8 hours ahead of us. We have a lot of time to spend together. So let's set this up like, you know, very casually. Like have an office background, my crane for the mic, a piece of a printer somewhere here in the corner. So yeah, we're just gonna be doing some Eternal Frontier today and a lot of other good stuff that I'm gonna explain in detail a bit later. But first, let's go and give you what you people are waiting for. Where is the gift, says one of the chatters here. And that's where I come in with a mission that you guys did not expect. This is the first time Chapter 2, Mission 7, Monolith of Meron appears on stream. So be sure to complete it, guys, because it's gonna blow your minds. There's a gift, and it's the first time it's there. I swear to God. This is
Absolutely, this is the first time it's there.
What is this? What is this disembodied voice? Who's this?
Hello, Sam.
Oh no, I have gray diamond in my ears. That's a curse, okay? Now this is gonna last for an eternity, for sure. What are you doing here?
Oh, I'm afraid it's not just you. Everyone is cursed by my voice. Hello, everyone. I am Gray, a Gray Diamond. And
can you imagine that?
I'm also here on the stream. Wow.
you were already on every stream, dude. It's just the voice reveal. We have a voice reveal now. All right, people. You can do the mission when the stream ends for sure. The mission is going to be available until the 22nd of July, until 9 AM UTC. So you can complete it a bit at a later date. So, Gray Diamond, glad to see you here. Are you joining me here for 8 hours as well?
Yes, and I also want to read out one chat message by @Eclipsing Jelly. You won't read this?
I won't read this. Never.
Nope.
I think I saw that message in one of the previous streams. I never read it.
Yeah, he does that.
Yeah.
Also, just a slight technical issue. As your stream producer, I must tell you that your tempos that says we've been live for 2 seconds, it still says that.
That's okay, because this timer is not going to be equal to the amount we streamed on YouTube. This is going to start with us entering the Dominion. I have my cursor on the start button. Let's start it. I think with Gray Diamond in the chat with us, we can finally start the timer. And yeah, this is a mini tempest that's gonna count the hours of our live stream. And you know, I'm not sure how my setup is gonna handle like 8 hours of continuous streaming, but hopefully we will not encounter any issues. But if you see something explode or the stream suddenly turning off, then probably, you know, the wall crumbled, the ceiling fell onto my head or something. So yeah. And let's get into detail. We have a lot of stuff prepared for the stream because we thought, hey, Eternal live streaming is good and all. Playing Eternal Frontier is good and all for 8 hours, but it's going to be a bit tedious if you're watching it for like 8 hours straight. So we decided to spruce it up with additional segments. And we're going to have a lot of stuff. Be expecting raffles. I'm gonna start with raffles because that's the topic, you know, the most important topic in the chat of every stream.
It's the only reason that I come on, so.
Oh yeah, sure. Another one looking
And
for
I've never
resources.
won, by the way.
That's
think
because the system realizes that you're trying to get a nepo baby treatment of some sort and get resources. We can't do that. We can allow that. People are already doubting that the mechanism is choosing like people randomly. Some think that we pre-choose the winners, but no, that's not true.
Okay, that's true. I do remember once because we once selected the same person twice, right?
I think so, yeah. We had one person winning the Artemis Skin Plus and the Tempest Skin Plus, if I remember correctly.
You're right.
That was pretty interesting.
Crazy.
Yeah, thank regular viewers though. That's pretty good. And yeah, besides the Frontier gameplay that we're gonna feature, we're gonna have ourselves some raffles at the end of each hour spent here. So expect 8 raffles all in all. And let me tell you guys, we decided to make this gift even better than usually gift we get on a live stream. You might remember we had like a Verduck Absolute Star as a gift for the Lars and Krista season back when we streamed that. But we decided that, hey, let's do this like big live stream with a big gift. So we decided to give you guys Verduck, an Absolute Star Verduck. In addition to that, the winner will receive Absolute Star Verduck, 40 big skin stone chests, 4,000 metacubes, I'm like waving this pencil around like a teacher, and 4,000 mastery crystals. And that's just one gift. So one person winning means they receive that gift in all its like entirety. So yeah, all these resources are gonna be dropping onto your lap on the 23rd of July with the release of Eternal Frontier. Yeah, so excited for the update, says Sophie-Anne. I'm very excited as well because, you know, waiting for the Frontier been, you know, a long while because continuing the campaign was kind of in the back of my mind always. So, yeah, the Frontier is a blessing in disguise, I think. We're actually going to see some plot today. Grey Diamond, can you imagine that, Mr. Grey?
Oh. Yeah. Yes, actually, I do, and I've read a little bit. It's interesting. I think it's really nice.
Yeah.
I want to highlight, I think a lot of my job here will be, again, working with chat, except in voice. So I want to highlight another question from Eclipse and Jelly. How many people can win in raffles?
Oh, yeah. We have the raffle set up in a way where every hour we do a raffle with a limited amount of winners. So not to take too much time from our schedule. So we're going to be having 2 winners, usually, like every hour.
Usually.
Yeah, but I'm going to have some lunch breaks because, you know, people, I need to eat. And after I come back, to compensate for the fact that I've been absent, we're going to have a raffle segment that features 4 winners. So, you know, just to even things out a bit.
Yeah, I think this will amount to, if I recall correctly, it would be 20 winners or 18, something like that.
I think, yeah, something along that those lines. Because I think I was counting it up, but I've never added the number to the schedule list on my table here. But yeah, something along the lines. We can count it up. I think it's going to be 2 raffles where there are 4 winners, and the other ones are 2 winners. So yeah, do the math, people. I don't think I want to show my
12.
math. Yeah, something
I'm
like that.
pretty sure that means 20. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yeah, great number. So yeah, I think it's time for me to like maybe switch my game screen. Let's go here. Oh, there we are.
Gonna see the shop for the Eternal Frontier. Everyone's been asking for it.
The shop for the Eternal Frontier. Oh, you're putting me on the spot here. Let's enter the Frontier. It's gonna be featured like this within the main screen window. We're gonna be having ourselves the portal of the changed color, and you will be entering like it straight up with the AFK chest rewards and the merchant. Okay, people, let's get to the merchant. This is the merchant. This is the merchant, and these are the lots with the currency of the Eternal Frontier. Let me scroll through them. As you can see,
okay.
Don't worry, I do not have artifacts here. there are artifacts, but the thing is, I need to have a pretty strong account for me to get somewhere, at least in the Eternal Frontier. So I think every hero I have on this dev account have their talismans equipped. So I do not have any in the shop slots.
So, yeah, I just have to preface, just as a comment, that there is, if you scroll up the meta cubes, the one lot that says 500 meta cubes, that's where the talismans would usually go.
Yeah.
Since Sam has all the talismans on this account, he has meta cubes instead.
Yeah.
But that's where the talisman would be.
Yeah. And I see people are saying the lots seem expensive. I'm gonna highlight a bit the AFK chest, because I think throughout the stream, I'm going to be showing off how the AFK chest is going to be increasing in the rewards it gains throughout its 24-hour cycle. So for now, I have, like, without completing even Eternal Frontier 1, my maximum per day of the currency is 2,000. So yeah, and like for 35 minutes, I've been gaining these coins. And yeah, there's 49 of them, and I can claim them and empty the chest, and it's gonna start farming the rewards once again. So basically, an infinite source of local currency, but yeah, should be noted that it's should be emptied every 24 hours, because it's gonna cap after 24 hours. It's not gonna add any additional currency if it reaches the peak. Let me get through the chat a bit.
Indeed. And once again, I have to just clarify before everyone jumps to any early conclusions. This is how the chest looks when you haven't played a single battle. It improves very quickly and very substantially. And for this entire stream, we will see exactly that. That's why the Eternal live stream for the Eternal Frontier will be so long.
Yeah, yeah. And in addition, we're also going to have some, spicy things to, make it fun. We have a lot of teasers, once again, stolen from our art department. Thank you, art department. They still don't know where have access to their hard drives. And yeah, we have a lot of teasers for upcoming heroes, upcoming skins, all that good stuff. But we've decided, we will not let the destiny choose the reward for us like we do on the Wheel of Misfortune segments. We decided that you guys deserve the right to choose which teasers you want to see and choose them directly. So once we're gonna enter the raffle segment, I think each raffle segment, we're gonna also start a vote in the YouTube chat that will feature 4 options for teasers that we can showcase. And once we're done raffling, we're gonna show the teaser that won the vote, basically.
Voice to the people, finally.
Yeah, democracy. Love democracy. Let's see. Oh, I have thunder outside my window. The forecast said that there shouldn't be any chance for rain. I'm not sure what's happening.
Well...
did you summon like a thunderstorm here?
I don't.
Are you trying to sabotage?
Is it the voice of the people?
I think so. It's pretty loud, even with the windows on, closed and all.
How did they find you?
Not sure. I think people want to see the frontier so much that they manifested in a big black cloud of rain and thunder. Hopefully, if it's like starts casting lightning, hopefully no power will go off in my building, because that's gonna be a shame.
Yeah, indeed. Wow, magic is real, folks. Magic is real, apparently.
It seems so. If you can call it magic, I think it's just the holy punishment of some sort for everyone I have wronged in the chat, like not reading messages and all that. Well, let's maybe continue chatting, but I'm gonna start the Eternal Frontier. Let me get through the battles.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna highlight the button. The skip button is essential, because I'm gonna be sitting here.
The skip button. I'm sorry.
I'm very big on the screen. Yeah, let me hide myself.
You are.
Boom. There's a skip button. It's based on my current I think hero power, right, Gray?
Okay, this is a little complicated. There's like a system, but essentially yes.
Yeah, basically on the progress, I guess, in the game.
Yeah, so you can skip a lot of fights that the game deems that you will completely breeze through. The game determines that, well, judging by the fact that it knows exactly how difficult the fights ahead of you are. It is a little too early to say exactly how the difficulty increases. Of course, it increases linearly, but it also increases in numbers of squads you have to assemble. At first, the first battle will be against one group of enemies, 5 enemies. However, starting around world, if I recall, starting around level 400, I think, is when they add the second enemy squad.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we'll see it like changing with the background for the frontier as well.
And every few hundreds of worlds, I don't recall quite how many. I can check a little later. There will be more and more squads for you to fight against, which does mean that in some cases you will have to assemble 4, 5, 6, 7, and more squads.
Yeah, that's the main challenge. But do remember, people, when you required to build several teams, you have to be thinking like with counters in mind. So do remember that you don't need a full 5-hero team. The Eternal Frontier will accept a team built out of 3 or 4 heroes. If you see a counter combination, if you want to save up on the heroes that you add to other teams, right, you can build like, I don't know, if you think one counter hero to the opponent's team will be enough, you can place one hero there. And for the second team, use those heroes that you did not select in the previous. So basically, try to save the hero resource and manage it like effectively. That will allow you to get through the toughest challenges the Eternal Frontier has to offer. But it's still gonna be a long while, I think, until you get to the level where it requires you like to have a lot of teams. So yeah, the progression will hit somewhere at one point, but yeah, at first I think you're gonna be having an okay time building like familiar teams and all that.
Yeah, and Sam, can you remind us how do you unlock the Eternal Frontier?
Oh yeah, the Eternal Frontier is gonna be available. Let me show up in cam. I should like point a pencil.
Yes.
The Eternal Frontier, people, is gonna be available if you are level 90 or higher, and if you have campaign completed. So every mission is beat. Because the Eternal Frontier, despite looking like an independent mode, acts as a continuation. It's gonna assume, I suppose, in the narrative and just, in the way of progression, of your meta progression in the game, that you beat the campaign, so now you're ready for this particular mode, for this particular challenge. You have like a grasp of the mechanics, all that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So
if I recall correctly, you don't have to complete everything to 3 stars. That's just
yeah. I think just beating it is okay.
Grades. Yeah, you just have to beat the final boss. That's it.
Yeah. Even if you have like some tough challenges and you like can only 1 star, like a mission or some sort, and you are going to get 3 stars later, I think it should be good. I think it's gonna unlock the Eternal Frontier. Also, let me show you how to get to the campaign. If you want to actually play the campaign, it's just gonna be accessed as usual, but the Eternal Frontier is gonna be here as an icon for you to switch to if you want to switch between the modes. Yep. So yeah, when will this be ready? Eclipsing Jelly asks. I suppose it's a date question, right?
Right. So yesterday we actually was it yesterday? I think it was on Thursday. On Thursday we published a post that explains the Eternal Frontier, and we have revealed that the Eternal Frontier will open on July 23rd.
Yeah, so 4 days ahead, and it's pretty close by. We've been teasing this thing for like a month straight, I think, and it's finally getting released. Very exciting. So.
I have a private message from a certain future guest that
I'm
a little quiet, apparently.
You are quiet. Wait, on my end,
apparently.
Let me increase you in Discord. You're 200% here. Let me get you to like. Okay. I hope you don't pick the mic. I'm gonna increase it in my OBS settings. I
can make myself mother on my end if you would like. I'm so. By the way, sorry, live stream people. This is entirely our fault. We, believe it or not, we did not rehearse the 8-hour live stream.
What do you mean you did not rehearse the 8-hour live stream, dude? You're a professional. What is this?
I just wrote the script.
Well, we did schedule just, I think it should be counted as a rehearsal. It's just, the content is improvised on the spot. We're just gonna get this homey atmosphere going.
Right.
Homey as an E-Y, I think, not homey E-I.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, we gotta skip, just gloss over this. No, you said nothing.
Okay, sure.
Eternal Frontier, let's play.
Yeah, very professional live stream. Very professional 8-hour live stream. All right, I'm not going to be skipping the battles. I'm just going to be here for a long while because why I don't skip to the battle that is assigned to me here. Let me hide the camera a bit. Because I think I'm going to fumble. I think if I skip to the challenges that require me to team build, I'm going to rely on the chatters here to build my teams properly. So I'm just going to go through the battles as it's like, as I'm entering for the first time and like only have one team built, something like that. And there's no skip button available, something along the lines. And actually, that's going to allow us to check out the plot because I don't see a lot of the plot in the adventures when I showcase the adventures on live streams, because usually that's the stuff people get to manually. I'm just going to launch the teams that I think they're going to be having no problems. These guys are under-leveled, the ones I'm going up against. Oh, easy victory. Oh, there's the plot. Tempest says, it works. You're in a time loop, an endless battle sim designed to prep you for disasters that haven't happened yet, but will. Thank you, Tempest. Galahad is not impressed. The time loop sounds like an endless party. The guy is either optimistic or very silly. Who needs tomorrow when I can fight forever? That's a good attitude.
It's an interesting one.
Yeah, I think I shared the reaction with Tempest's face here. Absolutely. If by party you mean the glitchy time loop held together by duct tape and with no exit. Leave the exit for quitters and crybabies. Let's go wreck your loop. Sounds bad. I know that you like it, but try to avoid fighting until I find a way out. Oh, delay is already fighting. Great. So yeah. Actually, let me mention the fact that if you're going to be skipping, I think, the battles with the button, you're not going to be able to see the dialogue that is planned for like particular battles. But I think the developers were looking into adding like an ability to archive like dialogues and check them out later in the future. Maybe they'll add something like that. So if you're like into the narrative and the lore, I do recommend going through the Eternal Frontier manually. If you're not like too focused on getting the resources as quickly as you can for your hero upgrades, and you just want to have fun with the mode. If you want to check the narrative, just go with manual battles. Maybe someone will go through them and specify the points where the dialogue is available, so you can just know when to stop and when to press the skip button. Let me go through the chat a bit. The heroes in demo are insanely strong. Yeah, I have the fully upgraded team here, and it's a weird team actually. It's like Corvus, Octavia, not a very meta team, but I think they're gonna be just fine. Just look at the might of the opponents here. That's what it's suggesting me to skip to 500 levels ahead. Insane.
Yeah. Though, yeah, it's definitely an interesting squad, but as you can see, it's completely not optimized and is just cruising through this. That's why
there is a good synergy. Oh, we're gonna receive a battle reward for the 5th battle. It's gonna have some.
What is it?
It's our favorite runestones, man.
We do like them.
And you say my team is not optimized, dude. I have Oya, I have Yasmin, and like Sebastian. What do you mean? It's like
okay, that's pretty good. I don't know. Corvus.
Yeah, Corvus is
a fine tank.
Weird. I can place like Dante in the front of the team. Like I think he's gonna be just fine, just for the sake of like Octavia team up. Oh wait, there's a rating appearing now that I've started the Eternal Frontier. Someone on the development build is playing Eternal Frontier, so someone has like someone's ahead of me.
Yeah, someone is. I think that's you.
Yeah, I'm not sure who. But yeah, if you guys are participating in Eternal Frontier in the future, if you're like watching this live stream as a recording, you're going to have yourselves a rating based, I think, within a server, right?
Yeah, it is. The rating is limited to your server.
Yeah, you're
I
gonna
have two
see the
questions.
progression. Yeah, let's go with
Yeah,
the
I have two
questions.
questions to bring up from chat from Miriam Medema, I think. I
Huh?
hope I pronounced this correctly.
That's the constant issue.
Sam,
I cannot
yeah,
pronounce the names.
Sam Gray, when will I finally be able to change the language? You can change the language in the game by, unfortunately, only by switching the language of your device.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm sorry. And by eclipsing Jelly, my favorite person in the world, apparently. Can you find with less than 5 heroes?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm just gonna launch it like right now. A battle. Let's just leave Corvus
Dorian?
here.
No,
Dorian,
Dorian.
you want Dorian?
I
fighting
want
these days.
Dorian.
Just Dorian. Okay, I think that's a good team. I think he's proven effective. As you can see, we're actually gaining the currency for battles as well. So we already have. I don't have a counter here on the main screen, but we already have like 9,000. Over 9,000 here, and max per day is already 4,660, well, 646. It's not even 1 hour in. I'm already fumbling over my words. What is
That's fine, that's fine. But I just want to point out to everyone watching that the maximum amount of coins you get from AFK chest just by completing 7 levels increased more than 2 times.
Yeah.
You can expect this quite a bit of acceleration in the first world, which is, by world we mean 100 levels.
Yeah. I see Dingo asking, are there rating rewards? No, ratings are kind of like the ratings you see for the dungeon progress. It's just to show off if you're like very trying to speedrun any percent, the Eternal Frontier. Yo, Dorian is actually fighting okay. So yeah, the rating not going to give you any rewards, but just, you know, bragging rights if you're in the top somewhere. You're going to be saying like, hey, I'm the Eternal Frontier pioneer. I'm doing this all by myself.
Huh. It's very interesting to see Dorian performing against this team pretty well.
Yeah, I think he just has a lot of like power. This Andvari guy doesn't have a chance.
No.
He's trying to resist, but nah.
Yeah, it's not gonna help him too much. Speaking of which, on this account you don't have the class runes for any characters, right?
I think I might have actually. I don't remember that. It's a dev account that I've used on a previous live stream.
Okay.
Is that bad? Should we like
no,
turn
I
it
think
on?
it's fine. I think it's fine. It's just not how players usually play, but like whatever. It's a demonstration. It's fine. We don't have to be professional.
It's just, we don't have to be professional on the official Hero Wars Alliance channel.
No. We're just having fun.
2 dudes just battling in the Eternal Frontier. I see RX Gamer saying use Dante only, and I'm gonna abide because as much as I love Dorian, I think Dante is gonna be quicker on the dispatch of the enemies. Let me get him. This guy, my favorite guy, my favorite dodgy guy. Dodgy sounds bad, like he has a bad reputation of some sort.
Okay. No comments.
What do you mean?
I'm not gonna. No, nothing.
You're not
I'm just
going
not
to get
gonna.
into the lore of Dante?
No.
Do I?
No.
Do I like miss some information about him?
No. I just think that your joke was very dodgy.
I shouldn't have let you into this Discord channel. You're gonna diss me for the entirety of the live stream. That's insane. All right, Dante dealt with it pretty quickly, and we are actually approaching the first half hour of the stream. That went pretty quickly. Yeah, went by.
Oh, you're right.
Let's get another battle in, I think, and let's set up the first raffle, I suppose, and the vote as well. Yeah, because we have a lot to show off. Dante, please go ahead. I'm gonna add you someone you like very much. Octavia, you guys please defeat the team, and then we're gonna get into our first raffle of the day. I cannot say evening now because it's early day hours right now. Sam, does your account have the solar skin featured in newsfeed on the 30th of June? Itching to see Folio and Phobos solar skins in action. I think I'm on a development build that has like the solar skin event already in the launch state, but I don't think I have them equipped. So I'd like have to add them through the development like console or whatever, and that's gonna be a hassle. But I'm gonna show off the solar skins if we're just sitting here because why not? It's convenient. So last dialogue, Tempest. I've been fighting for days, weeks, time's broken. I don't even know anymore. When does this end? The dude just didn't beat a single world and he's already like telling quits? What is this?
I'm sorry, which part of the Eternal Frontier did he not understand?
I mean, Tempest did not advertise this as Eternal Frontier. I think if he heard the words Eternal, Galahad would have not entered the portal.
Okay, well, Galahad doesn't always listen to exactly what you say. To be fair, he has a bit of a reputation for jumping like head forward, sword at the ready.
Oh yeah, a temper for sure. You said this was a battle sim. I think Tempest is just like doing a bad work and trying to cover for it with like official terms. Reprogrammed in a way. Oh no,
look too happy.
This one doesn't look happy. Oh.
Okay, yeah, okay then. I think it's justified on Galahad. At least a little bit.
So Galahad is basically now stuck, lore-wise, in the eternal loop of time and space? Is he, like, gone from Dominion? He cannot walk the city streets? Is this what it's, like, implied?
That would be cool if we could just remove Galahad from the game because of this game mode.
Do not remove Galahad from the game. He's great. He's fun.
He is fun, actually. He's pretty good with Goose, I think.
Oh yeah. Honor heroes do like Goose a lot. I'm gonna lower the slow mode on the chat because I'm gonna set up the raffle for our 2 winners.
I'm gonna set up the poll.
Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna turn off the filter for the IDs. Let's set up a giveaway and go to the browser screen on my end. A lot of scenes for this stream, so forgive the search process. There it is.
All right, we have 4 teasers to vote for. Whichever one gets the most votes will be the one that Sam will showcase after the raffle. We have 4 of them. I'm gonna start the poll now. It's the first 4, Sam, right?
I think let's go with the first 4.
Okay, yeah, they're pretty good. So, the first one is not Corvus. not Corvus. Yeah. I'm just saying, it's not. The second one is Fence. Third is Faction Betrayal. And the fourth one
sounds spicy.
It does sound spicy, but the fourth one is the creature.
The creature feature. All right.
The creature feature. Oh, good one. Oh, you should. You're so good. You should like do live streamers or something.
From the internet, dude. I don't think it's my joke even. I think that's something from the collective consciousness.
I think that's fine. It's not stealing. It's just culture.
Yeah. We call it like cultural osmosis or whatever.
Yeah.
Let me set up my notes for the winners. And this is set up. And you guys are already familiar, as I can see, with the raffle procedures because you are already piling in the list. I think we're, as usual, going to be waiting for the number of entries to be equal to the half of viewership of current one. Currently, it's... Let me zoom out a bit here. Oh, there it is. 200 entries already. So we're pretty close to the half viewership. We're going to have 2 winners, and then we're going to proceed with the program until the next raffle after an hour. But yeah, don't forget to participate in the raffle. Add an eternal with an exclamation mark in the chat and send it to get registered for the raffle. And drop a vote for the the teasers as well. People are voting for the creature. The
creature is popular. I can see why it sounds like the most teasery thing of everything we have.
Yeah. Well, I know what the creature is. I think people would be glad to see that because that's an interesting one. That's a pretty fresh teaser. All right.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Almost 300 entries. I'm ready to press choose a winner, I think.
Let's go.
Let's get to 300 entries, guys. Let's go. Boom.
Come on.
Nice. Okay. Choose a winner. Let's, I think, wait for a minute and a half as usual, right? For the winner to reply. And our first winner of the Eternal Livestream is Beppo Sax10. Beppo Sax10. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Sorry, man. If you're in the chat, do say a hello to get registered in the Nightbot window. And yeah, after that, we're going to get you detected. And then you're going to drop an ID that we're going to use to send the big gift to you on the 23rd of July with the release of the Eternal Frontier.
Yeah, and just to repeat for
with the
everyone.
ID already. Check this out.
Hey, nice. Good.
I
Just as a reminder.
Yeah.
Go on. No, go on.
I have nothing more to say. Just
I have nothing
congratulations to
more
Beppo
to say.
Sax.
I have a bit to say is that what exactly are we winning? We're winning an absolute full star Max Evolution Verdok. We are also winning 4,000 Metacubes, 4,000 Mastery Crystals, and was it 40? 40
big skin stone chests, yeah. 40.
Yeah.
I have it written down. And our second winner. Let's go. I'm going to press it once again. Ba-boom. It's Pitter 122133. That's a pretty memorable nickname, if I do say so myself.
Peter, bunch of numbers.
Yeah. Peter. Let's go. Drop in with a hello.
Piter?
Maybe Piter.
I don't know.
When I see a combination of like P, vowel sound, and ter, I'm just gonna drop in with a Peter. I think my brain goes there always. But yeah, let's see. Let's get a hello. Maybe with an idea already. Maybe people are prepared to get these gifts after you tell them what it contains. Hello.
It's a pretty good gift, Thomas. Hi, hello.
That's fantastic. I was thinking like we're gonna be having like having to spend all the minutes dedicated to the raffle, but I think people already got the whole procedure down. So thank you guys for cooperation. Congratulations, Peter. Sorry, we're gonna be waiting for your ID, and that's gonna be for this hour's raffle. Hello. Oh yeah, that's the backlog of messages coming in. Let's wait for an ID. Nowhere to we aren't in a hurry. We aren't in a hurry. We're just gonna drink some water from a Hero Wars Alliance mug I have in my office. But I'm gonna mute because I don't want to slurp for the entire stream. It's not ASMR.
Though it could be.
No, never. Thank you for the ID. I think that's gonna be weird. Like if we add an ASMR mode to the game, then I'd be willing to. But I don't think it's appropriate for this particular live stream.
I think maybe not on this channel. Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. That's it for the first two winners. Congratulations to the winners, guys. I'm gonna turn off the raffle for now, so do not drop an exclamation eternal. I think I'm gonna add it to the filter. Do you think so? We need?
Yeah, I think you should. And while you do that, I'm gonna read out at Edgar says that drinking water counts as food. So 4 prizes? Question mark.
What do you mean 4 prizes? What do you mean?
I don't think water is food. I'm sorry. It's water.
It's just a non-calorie filled liquid. I think that's the most sustenance I'm going to get for the 8 hours of live stream. Let me set up the chat moderation again, guys. I'm sorry. It's just to prevent the eternal message appearing until it until it should be posted. Oh, I cannot enter an exclamation mark. Oh no, I can. Okay. Now the eternal messages I think are going to be deleted from the chat. I'm sorry, guys. This is how it should be until we get to another raffle, so we can clear up the air for chat and reactions to teasers, because I'm gonna show off the creature teaser.
The creature.
Let's go with the creature.
It's a good one.
Oh, let me actually rename the files because they go not in the order you expect. because we need to start with the creature, I suppose. Let me get to the gallery here. Let me full screen it. And now we switch to a scene of the gallery. Baboom! The creature! Very minuscule image, but this is the creature. What do you guys think?
We like the creature.
Was
Look
that a
at the
good
creature.
teaser? Are you
like
satisfied?
Is this like a bug of some sort? Kind of looks like a flying
Salamander
bug.
of some kind. I'm not sure if he's
Salamander,
like
perhaps?
flying by flapping his hands, or is this like magical ring is getting him higher?
Tobias, no, not pets. We're not having pets.
Guys, I'm gonna prove to you that this is not a pet because we have the owner of this pet and he's not gonna share, or she's not gonna share. Baboom! It's the new Summoner Titan, at least in the Avatar form.
Yeah.
Common Summoner
Hello.
in the future, yeah. A first taste of what she's gonna look like, this metal mask covering the molten lava face. So yeah, be expecting, you know, an addition to the Summoner ranks, because Verduk is not gonna be the only one standing there with the creature. She's gonna be joining as well. I'm not gonna reveal the name though.
Yeah, the creature is very cute. The creature is very cute.
I really enjoy it.
Can we go back to the creature?
Yeah, there it
just
is.
for a little bit?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I think it's like opening its mouth, right? Or it's like front teeth. Closed.
I think it's not the open mouth. I think this is actually like its underbelly.
Huh. I'm not sure what
I'm
it
not
looks like
sure.
with its mouth open. Does it like open this hood section?
Yeah, I think it does.
All right.
That
I
makes sense.
didn't actually see it like in 3D, I think. I only saw this image. I got it through the drive. I almost got spotted when I was
Okay.
uploading it to my USB drive. And the last thing I actually have here is boom. Is the little taste of what the event point of entry is gonna look like. I really like the animation. It's very despite the usual 2D look of the main screen, this one has like a lot of 3D to it. It's like you can almost like take it and I don't know. Add it to your drink.
Just like you took all those assets onto your USB drive.
Let's not talk about that, dude. This is
I'm
not
just
probably some of the art department people can be like watching the stream. We should not like
no
tell them we stole the
they-
assets.
No, we asked them pretty please not to, and I'm sure they followed our quest.
Yeah.
Who's watching us on a Saturday, Sam? Come on.
Yeah. I think I'm the only guy in the entire building, not the only like not the office, but completely like in the building. I think that, like just guards or security are in there with me, but that's about it. And actually, we have a couple of minutes until our next segment, and I remember Eclipse and Jelly was asking me about the solar skins. So, due to the fact that I have access to this window here, I'm just gonna give you a little taste of how they look visually. Don't look at the prices. It's gonna be a development build. It's gonna be, I think, not final. But we have Phobos here. I'm not sure about like the finality of the prices or whatever. The skin plus for Phobos, unfortunately, is hidden away. Let me actually access it through the heroes section, then.
That Phobos looks fire.
Oh no! Oh! It actually features already the. You see that? The portrait. It already changed.
Really?
The default one.
Oh,
How do you
it's
enjoy?
coming. Yes.
Yeah, I think
love
it's gonna be
this.
dropping with the solar skins if we see it here, because that's the
Look.
solar skin
Look
event.
at Phobos.
Yeah, he's scary. I do not want to spend any like
I
time
love
with this guy.
this.
I love
this
this
is-
like in a Halloweenish vibe, but man, the teeth.
Oh, I love the claw. I love the teeth. It's so good. The feathers, are they feathers? I don't know. But
They look like feathers, but I've always wondered if he is supposed to be like a raven of some sort, like a mutated bird.
yeah, you're right.
Because he has like feathers below him as well. He's almost floating with them. And this is the solar skin. Oh no, he's laughing. He's laughing at me. He knows that I'm gonna get a spoonful from the art department after they find out what we stole. But I think, yeah. Oh,
You'll be fine.
right, the honor section, because I want to show off Soleil as well. Where's the solar skin? There it is. Boom. A very, very summery look. The dude does want to get tan because he's a bit pale, I suppose. But his hands are already orange, so I think he might
he's
be...
got
Yeah.
maybe some sunscreen is in order perhaps for Soleil.
I do hope he got it because, you know, that looks like a 3rd-degree burn. I'm not going to wish it upon my, like, enemy. Soleil is not my enemy, but hey, I hope the guy is going to be okay. Let me see in the chat a bit.
Very beautiful. There was a question whether Phobos is getting reworked. I don't believe so.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a visual, just, you know, facial rework. We got him to a dentist, so he like has a new pair of teeth to show off.
Which does mean that other characters who have teeth will also get visual uplifts, I guess.
I think so. I think so. The dev's been cooking. The art department has been cooking a lot of stuff. I don't know which ones are going to be dropping soon, but, you know, I think somewhere in the future you can expect more facial reworks, for sure.
Yeah,
at least for some of the heroes.
A lot of concepts flying around.
Yeah.
But not certain which ones are coming when.
Yeah, yeah. It's gonna be like the pipeline decision with like maybe some you know, players shared feedback and the heroes they wanted to see are gonna be launching like first. Yeah.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, we do like that. I mean,
I think we did compile like the feedback recently
you're
about the favorite
right.
heroes.
Oh, if I recall correctly, we might even talk a little bit about the results later.
Oh yeah, we have a segment for that. But now it's time for another segment, dude. What, do you know which one?
Is it now?
Is it now? It's now. We're dropping into the like, how do I call it? An insane content machine known as the tier lists. We got tier makers from Hero Wars Alliance. And these are the tier lists we're going to be building, just, you know, talking with you guys and chatting with Gray here. And we decided that we need to start off with something, you know, familiar, slightly smallish, not only like in sizes of the heroes themselves, but also in the numbers of the heroes in the class. We're starting with supports.
It's also a good time to check whether all of these heroes are actually support heroes.
Oh, you can check it right now because I think they are all support heroes. Actually, looking at them,
I'm pretty sure.
I'm placing Tempest S. No, I'm gonna like add a row above. I'm sorry, this is like gonna be a no ads, please, on my stream. Thank you. Frontier, boom, Frontier. God. There it is. Now everything's sorted.
Right.
Now I suppose let's go like in order. Alvanor.
Yeah,
What do you think about Alvanor?
Yeah, so I believe they're all alphabetical. And yeah, Alvanor. So here's my confession. I never play him.
I think no one plays Alvanor. To all Alvanor fans in the chat, please do not like throw stones at us. Maybe we deserve a couple of stones, but Alvanor, I think, in my humble opinion, needs to get like something changed in his kit to be viable again.
Yeah, I concur. I think you're completely right.
I think he's like, he has healing, he has like damage protection, and even some damage, but it's just not up to par to the heroes that are to other support heroes that can do like a better job than him. Even if you take healers, for example. He's good with nature, I suppose, due to the defense effect activating for nature heroes without needing to cast it.
Right. However, nature heroes. Do we need to say anything else?
What do you mean? Are you a nature faction hater?
I'm just saying they're not exactly. Well, we'll go through through all the tier lists, so we'll talk more about the nature faction later. But let's just put him into charitably in C tier, but probably D tier. Let's be fair.
I saw a lot of messages with C tier. I think I agree with the chatters who placed him in C. I'm sorry, Alvanor, my dude. You're protecting the forest, protecting the nature, but
Sam,
sees
can we
all you
also
get.
protect the chat by removing the giveaway tips from your screen?
Wait, it's still here? Wait, what is this? Get this out of here. It's not time yet, guys. I'm sorry. If you were misguided by the rules, that was an unprofessional mistake here. Sorry about that. But I have a filter turned on. I don't think it's going to time you out. But
Nope.
should be good. You should be good. You should be still in chat. And Amira. I actually have an Amira portrait hanging in the office. A big one. I think it's like her preloader image. Pretty cool one.
I really like her. She looks cool. First of all, in 2024, she won the Hat of Dominion, if I recall correctly.
Oh, that's a prestigious award, I suppose.
That's a prestigious award. So she's at least in B for that, in my opinion. That's it. That's all I have to say.
I like the flavor of the abilities. Like, we talk a lot about like combat effectiveness because, you know, that's essentially what it always comes to. But I like the flavor of how she's designed. She has the ability where she allows like the enemies to receive a buff that's gonna punish them for using it, and it's pretty fun. Like, she's a genie. She like misinterprets the wishes. That's pretty cool. And she deals a lot of damage if you use her like ult against a team that can be vulnerable to her abilities. But
I think
maybe A?
Well, I think A. A is good. A is good.
Yeah, I wouldn't say like I'd put Amira in any team, but she's pretty fun and pretty offensive if you want to be like an aggressive team. She can, provide additional damage if you want to push other damage dealers through. I think A is good. It feels like we put her there because she's Amira, but hey, what can you do? What can you do?
She's pretty great. She's pretty great.
Celeste.
Ooh.
That's basically two heroes, dude. Why are there only one Celeste?
C for Celeste? I'm kidding. No, she's actually probably in
C.
B or A.
I like her. I like the negation of healing through her dark form. I think one of the most essential abilities if you face like, I don't know, an insane Martha team. I think some of you guys might remember the meta where there were like in defense in Guild War or like Global Championship, you would see teams that are fully based on healing and like tanking the entirety of the fight. So you wouldn't win against them and they wouldn't win against you, but they're just gonna prolong the timer until you lose, basically.
Yeah, but that's not really a thing anymore. And like, do you often see her in
I do not
the
see
arena?
her actually, yeah.
I see Amira more often than Celeste.
For sure. Even in drafts, I think I'd prefer like Amira to Celeste.
Yeah.
Maybe about like B? Should be good. Celeste is B,
good.
says Massimiliano. I think I gotta agree with him.
Yeah. There were quite a few people saying B for her, some saying A,
Yeah.
So let's do B.
Fafnir.
Well, that's easy.
The lizard guy, the
Fat
dragon
Goose.
dude. What did you?
Fat Goose.
Fat Goose, dude. As much as I love Fat Goose back, is it really the answer to all problems?
It's one of the best answers on this list.
For sure. But
I'm just
what about the other teams outside of the combination? How about that? We're gonna be objective here in this house.
Okay, by being objective, should we talk about how does this hero perform with literally every other hero, or should we actually consider the best team comps for them? Because
that's a good question.
Yeah. I think he deserves to be in A, at least S, potentially.
Well, yeah, I think he's pretty powerful. Like, did you guys know a fun fact from Hero Wars Alliance team? That Fafnir actually has a basic attack, but you can only see it if you do not upgrade him to the tier where he gains his second ability. He's throwing knives, I think, from the auto attack animation. I think that's the animation people will miss entirely, even by playing Fafnir. But I suppose you're right. S tier, he's really good. Like, if I see him, I'll be like, if I have a need for supports on my team, Fafnir would be the one to consider, just due to the fact how he acts, how he, adds armor, how he buffs the damage.
Yeah.
Sure, Artemis. With the reworked Artemis, a total, like, I don't know what to compare it to. A rogue
Pretty-
roller.
Yeah. Steamrolling, indeed. Yeah. Pretty good.
Yeah.
They're very good.
Insane pack. Helios, the man of the sun. There's no sun outside my window. I think Helios did something here.
So D tier then?
What do you mean? But how do
I'm
I counter?
kidding.
How do I counter Yasmin, man?
You don't. I'm kidding. No.
you are biased against Helios. What did he do to you?
I don't know. I just opened my account. Helios is level 31.
On your account? You did not
1?
upgrade him?
No.
He's pretty good. Like
Okay.
in drafts, you like see a pick from the enemy team for sure. You see like a Yasmin, you know the crits are coming, the Helios is there, boom.
Yeah, but that's like in drafts. Okay, I don't
Alright.
really play drafts that often.
You can see Oya and Yasmin in like arena.
Yeah, I also never see Helios in arena. Like I never, as an yeah, sure, as an offensive team, it's potentially a good answer.
I see. I cannot push through your bias. I think you're
No,
Helios phobic.
Yeah. I think there is more to the flat Dominion theory. than
People
meets
say
the eye.
he needs a rework. Actually, Jacer says.
Yeah, a lot of people think that. I think that personally, Helios is a good situational answer, but how often do those situations?
To be completely
rise up?
honest, I will even if we consider like he's an optional answer, I do not really want to put him with Alvanor. Is he like C tier but higher than Alvanor, or is he like lower B tier? What do you guys think?
Well, in my opinion, he is like upper C tier.
All right, I'm sorry, Helios. Do not like try to turn me into ashes with your sun powers. Jet, the goblin is in the house. Goblin is next.
How fun.
Jet is pretty tough to get. First of all, I
He's
think.
pretty tough to get. Yes, you need to do evolution for
People
someone,
are
and
unanimously saying D tier, trash, insane. People
he's
hate.
not very good.
People hate Jet.
They're not wrong. He's not very good.
Well, yeah. I think he tries to do too much. I think he tries to like
Yeah.
enhance like the damage, the crits, but essentially, what he achieves with that kit is basically not upgrading anything of substance for
Yeah.
the hero he like targets. Yeah, I'd agree. D tier. I'm sorry, Jet. My
He's
man.
probably the worst support, frankly. Yeah,
Oof.
I must say.
You heard it here first, folks. Like the Hero Wars Alliance community team hates Jet. I even picked on my mic. We hate him. Do not tell him, please. All right.
His best ability, in my opinion, is the fourth ability, the one that just gives critical chance to everyone.
Yeah. Oh, we have Krista. Krista after the rework.
She's good.
I see her. I actually encountered a team which kind of, I wasn't expecting to get a lot of resistance out of that team. I was like, haha, they got Krista in front row. What are they going to do against my Peach or whatever? She's just standing there taking hits. She's turning into an ice block every second, and I cannot do anything. It's
Yeah,
insane.
sure,
She
truly.
was the last one standing, basically. So the rework did her good, I think.
Yeah, the rework really did her good. I saw people complaining about her turning into an ice block all the time. Like literally, that's something that a lot of people dislike.
I think
that's
it's a pretty fun ability. It allows her to like be an analog to a tank hero. She's not like fully capable, like not fully focused on tanking the damage, but the ice block kind of acts like that.
Yeah. NDQ says Krista, Dante, Octavia, Lars. Yeah, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good combo. You can stick literally anything. You can stick Jet as a fifth character. You're probably fine anyway.
Yeah. Oh.
Secret Meta Krista Folio duo from Impulse 9. Yeah, that's a fun one. I have never. That sounds fun, at least.
I don't think I've tried it. Maybe like on streams when people suggested teams, but don't recall it using on my live account.
Maybe. Well, let's write that down.
Got it. I can write it down. I have a pencil here.
Right. So Krista goes into S, probably.
No, I don't think it's S. I think I'd agree.
Think-
She's
you
like
think A?
after the rework. Yeah, I think she's still like she's on the lower A. You have to
Okay.
play to her strength to get the maximum out of her. Like if you don't take Lars with her, she should be used like very specifically. Like she has a
Okay, yeah.
purpose. So
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
not a generalistic pick, but I think she deserves a lower A. Somewhere closer to B, but you know, the tier lists allow for a lower A, I suppose.
Yeah,
Nebula.
Fair enough. Nebula. She's an enigma for me. I literally have no idea where to put her.
Really? It's like mages.
Yeah.
But she can increase like physical damage as well, but not by a lot. So I don't use her with physical. I think it's just a half measure if you use Nebula with the physical team.
Yeah. I've seen her. I've only in enemy comps. Again, I don't have her equipment rank 7 for me.
I think. Are you chatting in the chat? How you do that? You're like simultaneously talking and chatting?
Sam, we have more employees than me and you.
Wait, for real? We already have people in chat? I thought it
We have them
right.
since the beginning.
for real? Hello, people in the chat. I was thinking like you are like a master of multitasking, and I was like, insane. What am I doing here? Like, I cannot answer to the chat and say stuff. Well, I think Nebula is actually. I think to your ears it's gonna sound a bit controversial, but I think Nebula is S tier. Like,
Okay, no. I'm sorry, chat. Can you please roast him for this decision?
What do you mean?
I'm pretty sure that a lot of people will disagree with you.
What do you
I'm
mean?
Just saying.
What do you mean? A progress
No.
team. Put her in a
S?
progress team. Consider the positions.
Yeah, okay, in a
so she
progress
stands in the
team,
middle.
yeah.
She's A. People
Yes,
are
no,
saying.
sure, yeah. Progress team is very, very popular right now. However,
Chat, please
you
support me. Give me some support here, guys. It's S for Sam, right? Please, throw some S's in the chat. Please, we need to save Nebula from this fate. Yeah, she's S.
Inconclusive.
They say S. You see it? A easy.
some
Nate,
of them say S.
Nate,
Okay,
what do you mean?
let's read. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Crockmouse says 4S. 4S.
So many people. Okay, so I already see Looney and Queen, two of our future guests, by the way, who are already tuning in onto the live stream, saying that you should listen to me.
What do you mean? I'm my own man of my own volition, and I'm gonna place Nebula in the S tier. Okay, the camp of the people who think Nebula is S tier, guys. I'm gonna have like an after party. You know the location already. Let's
You're
get
judging
there.
by the thunder that they summoned already. Yes, they know the location.
All right, I think we only have like 3 heroes left. Octavia, like this, right? We do it like this.
Well, okay, it's easy. It's easy.
like you don't even.
No, you don't. We're
don't
not
think here.
discussing her.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
just you see
Sebastian.
Octavia everywhere. It's insane. Sebastian.
Just go next to Sebastian. Yeah,
Yeah, Sebastian.
Fair. Pretty good.
Pretty good. I think he was better when like less heroes were available in Hero Wars, because right now he's
You're
a bit,
not wrong.
you know, a lot of choices to do, and Sebastian I think is not the very popular choice in terms of supports, but I like the guy. I think he's like higher B. Maybe you can combine him with
Upper
Goose.
B, lower A, potentially. Yeah.
Yeah. If
A lot
do
of
you
people
like the
saying
mustache?
S for Sebastian. I
for
think it's
Sebastian.
because his name starts with
Yeah.
S.
We already had like S for. Oh no, we don't have
Or
an S
Nebula,
named hero.
I'm not.
We have A for Amira. The only thing here.
Yeah.
Let's go lower A, I suppose, because I see
okay.
chat people are saying he's S.
A lot of differing opinions in chat, and we love that, by the way. Thank you for your contribution.
Please, guys, enjoy the participation, because I look at the chat and tremble in fear when I make the decision on the tier list, because I know you guys might destroy me if I make a wrong choice, or like place a hero like 2 tiers below or upper where the hero is supposed to be. I'm gonna place him in like lower A. I think
that's fine. I think that's fine. And like we all know that this tier list is final and the official tier list, and it's not biased and completely objective. So yeah.
That's a powerful statement, my man. Do you want to retract it? Maybe.
I don't know what that means. Okay, the next hero.
Soleil, the resistance kind of guy.
Yeah.
He's a weird like stats manipulator. I
Yeah.
never got like a sense of where he belongs. Honor heroes
Yeah.
for sure, like against control heroes. But
complicated. I think that when you understand where he goes, I think he could be like lower A tier, perhaps.
our moderator saying he looks cool in his new solar skin.
He does. But is that enough? I'm not sure. Again,
Yeah,
he does look
we
cool,
shouldn't
but
judge people by the looks, right?
except for Amira, who is excellent. He does look pretty good in his solar skin, but he also burned his hands off, so
Yeah.
I'm
He
just
doesn't know the
saying.
risk of sunburn. The man is
Yeah.
uneducated. He's trying to look like the smartest person in the room, but
I,
ultimately,
yeah, I think that drops him to B tier.
yeah,
frankly.
I think he's better than Celeste, but very situational. So,
Yeah, you're right,
guys,
you're right.
we're done with the supports. Check this tier list out. Every other tier list after this live stream is considered to be false advertising, false statements, you know, everything. Throw it out the window. All your analysis. This is the only tier list that can exist. I'm kidding.
Yep,
I'm kidding, guys.
you're not kidding. You're correct. You're just correct.
Okay, let's get back to Frontier. I think we're gonna like get destroyed here. Back to Frontier. Oh,
Yes.
thank God I have water with me. Let me mute for a bit because
We do love water. Water is very good. This advertisement was brought to you by nobody. We just like water.
like
Water is pretty good.
does water as an like you know, a drink have a sponsor? We're not talking bottled like water. We're talking like water as a resource
Like
on
tap
Earth.
water?
No, tap
Yeah.
water I think belongs like to, I don't know, like city
Companies,
pipes.
Yes, city councils, yeah, probably. Who knows? Cascade, yes, thank you.
Cascade is the guy
GG Total One.
responsible for the entirety of the water supply on Earth. Thank you.
Yeah.
Sponsored by Verdict.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
Cascade.
Who says Verdict?
We have a rogue team member. I think. I'm not sure about Verdoc. There are other pretty good titans we could have brought up.
Yeah, I see actually a request to check out the merchant once again. I'm just gonna show it off because, you know, people are dropping out, dropping in because, you know, the live stream is pretty long.
Yep.
Let me just get through it. Let me actually collect the resources that I've gained while we were making a tier list. Ba-boom.
Yeah, just as a reminder that the metacube, the 500 metacubes, cost, what was it?
Let me see. Ba-boom.
Okay, yeah. This is where the talismans would go.
If I didn't
they
have
would-
every talisman.
Yeah, exactly. If you don't have the first wave talismans, that's where you would find them in that one slot. They would cost, if I recall correctly, and okay, this is a steep.
This is
price.
gonna sound big.
This only sounds big. Again, you saw how quickly you can progress. 700,000 of those coins.
Yeah, and to let you know, this thing, the Eternal Frontier shop, acts like an ordinary shop. You can see the refresh button. It acts like the first refresh, and then boom, the Emerald refresh. Oh, there's the talisman. What is this? Oh,
What?
wait. I think I know what it is. I think because on this development build, I think I have every talisman except for 4 that I deleted because I needed to record footage for the YouTube short.
Oh.
Yeah, and I think it tried to place a talisman that I already had into the shop, and after the refresh, it gained consciousness and like said, "Oh, this one is missing."
So you deleted them before you did the refresh.
Yeah. I think because I maintain a single account throughout the development builds, it kind of still regains information I have from previous streams and like footage recording, all that.
If I recall correctly, even if you have all talismans, there is still a very, very, very small chance that metacubes will pop into that slot.
So that's how it
tiny.
is.
It's tiny. Yeah.
I'm gonna refresh it. I should probably get another talisman like Octavia. I think I deleted. Oh, Dante.
check?
Yeah, Dante I
Okay, yeah.
showcased in the short. Yeah. Boom.
Very well.
I'm just gonna, press emeralds for a bit. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, the exact 4 ones. If we see Octavia, that confirms the theory. Oh, metacubes. There it is. I refreshed and got metacubes.
Yeah, they can roll. They can be rolled as well. Yeah.
Yeah. Where's the Octavia talisman? I need to see it. There it is. Okay, all 4 of them accounted for. Let's go through this. I'm gonna add I'm gonna torture my enemy team with a Krista, I think.
A question from Jasser147. Where are the spheres? Rune spheres are awarded every 100 levels.
Yeah, true. The rune spheres are like the main reward for your progress within the Eternal Frontier. If you're skipping a lot of levels, you're gonna gain like a significant number of rune spheres like in one tap, based on the progress you will gain after the skip.
Milan Open Find. I'm sorry if I pronounced this incorrectly. 120 days for talisman sounds reasonable. First of all, I'm not gonna judge this statement.
You mean mathematically?
I don't know. Maybe for you it sounds reasonable. For me, anyway, actually it wouldn't be 120 days. Again, it would be 120 days if you had very weak squads. Realistically, most players would get to. It's really hard to gauge, but if you were playing this game for at least a year, you would probably get to level 500 quite easily. I think
For sure.
If you were playing like me, let's say that I was
I
to
lost.
enter the Eternal Frontier.
I lost.
Okay. Okay.
I'm just gonna add Iris and pretend that never happened.
Well, yeah. Let's pretend that never happened, and I continue my explanation. So, actually, the AFK chest rises in its rewards very quickly. Once again, by the end of the stream, you will be convinced to that because
I'm gonna check out like the AFK chest. I think every chance I remember, every chance I get, and every time I remember, because it's already up from like 2,000 a day to 5,000, and I'm only like on level 14. I didn't even complete Eternal level 14 yet.
Yeah, you skipped. Yeah. You completed 13 of them. Again, it rises pretty quickly.
Let's go, my boy, Isaac. You should push through. Do you think I always?
Why are you doing this?
I just enjoyed the like solo challenge thing. I don't know. It looks fun. I wanted to ask you: are you a lore like guy? Do you?
No.
Can you answer a question of whether or not Isaac is like supposed to be a teenager because he looks young? Because he's small. Like he sits on this like spider thingy, Teslin, right? And he's so small that I always think that he's either like a gnome, but he isn't proportion-wise, I think. But he always looks too young for me.
Well, yeah, his description in the game says boy genius whose inventions support and buff allies while dismantling enemy armor. When you are described as boy genius, I think you're a teenager.
Yeah, I think that's confirms it, because I always thought he was a bit like young. I see a question in chat. How do we get idle income on the currency? It's just you progress through the levels, and the maximum amount that can generate within the chest is going to increase. And other than that, it just generates. It's just an AFK chest. It counts the time. It fills up to the brim. That is currently, your current brim. And that's about it. Like, the limit is 24 hours. Be sure to check in once a day if you want to maximize the efficiency of getting it. But other than that, it just does its work on its own. You just come here and you're like, okay, let's do this. And you get it. That's it. And you can also gain the currency by progressing through levels. As you can see, I'm gaining like 1,000 Eternal coins for one level here.
Yeah. So you could even say like one talisman, you would get it after 700 fights, which is true, though you probably wouldn't be. It depends on how advanced you are. may be able to do some 100 fights. You may be able to skip all of them and immediately get one talisman.
Yeah, for sure. Might get a chance for that. Time to raffle again,
Rados
people
hard-
say. No,
yeah,
not
Rados hard.
1 minute.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, very good, very good. Indeed, it is in 1 minute. You're absolutely.
Yeah, I've got the
Right.
schedule down. We're not gonna be like, oh, we have a very loose schedule. We're not with the time, though.
Yeah.
We're gonna be
You know what that means?
exact with the
You know what
times.
We all know what that means. We're voting for another teaser.
Oh yeah, you can actually, I think, start the vote. I think Faceless is gonna die. I kind of threw him to the wolves. He's just gonna go insane there. Doesn't matter who he turns to. There's no escaping this. The dude is just screwed. Is this actually
which
gonna
is
last for 8 hours? Says Tobias. Yes, you will see me here sitting for 8 hours, except for the lunch breaks. I need to eat. That's
but
about
don't
it.
worry. But don't worry. While he will have lunch breaks, not to break YouTube's terms of service, we will not be taking lunch breaks as the live stream. There will be other activities.
Yeah,
planned
yeah.
For that.
We're not leaving you guys with no entertainment and like an empty chair. That's not how we do business here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna disable the filter on the words and phrases here, and I'm gonna set up another giveaway. And now I'm gonna proceed to. I already see some people participating. Let me get to the browser screen so you can see it. Can you, Gray, explain what did we add to the vote? Which teaser is new?
So we kept the first three, which is not Corvus, Fence, and Faction Betrayal. And the new one is called One Small Step.
Oh yeah, one small step. The giveaway tips are on screen. Hopefully I don't forget to put them off screen once we get to another tier list. But yeah, let's drop Eternals in the chat and set up a raffle for another 2 winners of the live stream. Gray, I forgot one thing. I see it in my
Yes,
like.
you did forget it.
I
and
can
didn't
add it.
want to interrupt you.
I can add it to this teaser, guys. I
Yes,
have
you
something
should.
juicy here.
Yeah. I think it's fine that you forgot it because honestly, we spent enough time on teasers already, and
For sure.
we definitely should be playing a bit more Frontier. We went a little off board with the tier list. Took 20 minutes.
20. We're
it's-
gonna speedrun the next tier list.
Yeah.
we
We have
can-
to make some rash decisions.
Are you into speedrunning, Gray? Do you like speedrun games?
I like YouTube videos about speedrunning.
That's an easy way out. You didn't try to like
No.
jump through a wall and get the ending in a game?
No, not really. Honestly, not even.
Eclipse
in
and
Hero
Jelly
Wars
says he
did I not
speedran
try.
Hollow Knight. Insane. I do tremble at the thought of people actually like speedrunning stuff because I do not have like the patience for exercise with the speedrunning techniques.
Yeah, you have to try.
All right.
a bit.
Let's get to 300 entries and we get ourselves 2 more winners. 2 more. 2 more. Let's go. Choose a winner. Tim Henderson.
Hey,
That's a pretty easy name to pronounce. No fumbling here.
congratulations.
Congratulations, Tim. Please drop in with a hello. We'll be glad to have you on the screen, on the stream, and then we'll proceed with the ID. Who's winning the vote, actually? I see 41%. Hello, team. Hello.
Faction Betrayal.
Oh,
yeah,
people are intrigued. Tim,
that's good. It's a good one.
good to see ya. Drop in with the ID. I'm going to add you to my notes, and we're going to send out the biggest gift I think we had on live stream to you on the 23rd of July. With the release of the Eternal Frontier game mode. Ooh.
Yes.
Sounds epic.
Spooky.
It shouldn't be spooky,
Actually,
I think. Yeah, it's not a Halloween
it's not
release.
Halloween. Yeah.
Yeah, no Halloween there.
It's just temp. He does kind of. He definitely gives us the Halloween vibes.
Tempest for sure.
Yeah. Well, he came out on Halloween as well, right? Didn't he?
I think so. I think it
Around
was
that time.
after Octavia. if I remember correctly. Like Octavia was Halloween before him.
Yeah, last year. The year before.
Why Eternal? Because it's essentially Eternal. I see a question in the chat. The levels are like, there's a lot of levels. I don't think there's an actual end to it. I think you can push through even through like the insanest challenges.
Yeah, it literally is Eternal. There are maybe not literally, but it might be. I think it is literally Eternal. There are
people are saying Tim actually sent his ID. I think it didn't go through, but you know we can spare some time for that. Tim, I have a tip. It usually works. Try to combine your ID with some sort of message. Oh, there it is. As quickly as I mentioned it. Thank you so much, Tim. And our second winner is Adrian Salvador. Congratulations, Adrian.
Indeed, yeah. Thank you, Adrian, for being in our chat and participating in the live stream.
Yeah, we actually have a pretty stable viewership base of 500 viewers currently. I thought people are not going to be tuning in such at an early hour of this.
Okay, right. Yeah, not to say skill issue, but I expect exactly around this number. So.
Oh, okay, sure. Adrian, hello, congratulations.
Hello,
we got
Adrian.
you in the chat. Let's get the ID. Actually, do you have music on stream right now? The background music. Is it good? Is it playing like usually does?
Do you like the music?
I think I'm going in. I would have gone insane if I monitored the music for 8 hours. So I think I turned it off just for the sake of my conscience. Because you guys can escape. You can do routine tasks like listen in the background for the stream. Thank you, Adrian. Got your ID, and that's about it for this round of raffling. Thank you so much, guys, for participating. Let me switch to my teaser screen because we should proceed with the teasers. That's the previous teaser. I'm just gonna turn on the filter once again. Baboom. And let's get this off the screen. So Faction Betrayal 1, huh?
Faction Betrayal 1 indeed,
people like
yes.
betrayals, all right?
Okay. Do they? Okay. I'm not sure if they were voting for whether they like it. They would like to see it though.
Yeah. Carnivorous Cupcake asks, do the raffle prizes stay the same? Yes, it's always the Absolute Star Verduck with 4,000 Metacubes, 4,000 Mastery Crystals, and 40 big skin stone chests. And
40 big skin stone chests.
40.
Yeah.
Not 14, 40.
Yeah, 40. It's a big amount.
Yeah, a lot. A good bunch to receive
it's plenty.
In one letter.
Let's not call it big, fine.
It's just, good to see in one letter. And we have a faction betrayal coming to the game. I'm not sure. Do you have any guesses, guys, who will betray the faction and surround themselves with new friends? Let's say something like that. Do you have?
I can give you a hint. I can give a hint. They're making the right choice.
Oh.
Mm.
What do you mean? We have a redemption?
Well, no, there's just a particular faction I enjoy the least in the game. Yep.
I see Peach. Polaris.
Ooh, that's interesting. Where would Peach go?
Do you think Peach is a villain? I think she's had in her adventure a sort of she's okay. She's just a bit unstable. Emotionally.
Okay, a bit is an understatement. But
Dude.
However, here is my question: where would she go if she betrayed Chaos? To whomst?
Yeah, no one would take her. I think.
Yeah,
people in Chaos.
Can you imagine? Way of Nature Peach. That's okay.
Way of Nature Peach. Well, she has this fawn Greek skin, but
I guess she can be turned into a fawn or become a druid. Okay, maybe that's.
All right, let's not keep you guys waiting. Let me show you the face of a man who's gonna betray his faction sooner than later. But boom, look at this wonderful face. It's probably.
Have we seen this face before?
I don't recognize this man. Let me get out of the way.
Because I don't remember anyone looking like this.
Yeah,
no,
for
it doesn't
sure.
look like anyone.
Yeah, this looks like I see the fangs, right? It's Dorian for sure. No,
Dorian, yeah.
Not really.
Yep.
I think, yeah. I'm not sure who this face is, guys. You sort it out. But
Zingo said
this
Folio.
guy,
I'm not sure that's Folio.
I have it on my screen right now. It's like his face is looking at me and he's like laughing because I'm here.
Yeah.
It's not this side. Please,
Yeah.
please.
He is saying skill issue.
Get away, dude. Please get off my screen. I'm getting uncomfortable here. Okay. And we have a couple of secret teasers that I'm going to show off. I forgot about them. I wanted to show them off during the first hour, but let's do it right now. I have something insane here. I have something about an upcoming hero to Hero Wars Alliance, and it's an alt video. And I really hope we do not like get age restricted, man. I hope so.
Sam, what did you download from
I downloaded this, and I'm not gonna show it again. Okay, I'm gonna show it once again. That's the only time I'm gonna repeat this. You guys check through the VOD. I'm not risking the like TOS. I'm not sure. It's all completely okay. Just an alt video, and I also have a couple of sketches here for the alt. It's just the framing. And a couple of basic sketches, and the couple of this is an alt video once again. Sorry, this is the sketch for the hero itself. I'm not gonna reveal. Do we reveal the name or not?
We can if we want to.
Should we mention the name that we have written down in the schedule to confuse everyone?
So maybe I don't know.
Okay.
I don't think it works very well if we mention that
guys.
name.
You might remember we had like a bit of a teaser with a sheep here, right? Back during the Wheel of Misfortune, dedicated to the Peach Skin Plus, and this is a hero that is based on like sheep, but not in a direct way. She's not like a farmer. She's using it more as a metaphor for sleep. And I'm gonna just point out that her name is really tightly connected to the concept of sleeping. I'm not gonna say any more, I think we're just gonna leave it here.
All right.
Something to think about. But yeah, let's get to the tier list. Dude, we need to speed run this. We need to show off
Which tier list is it, by the way?
Oh,
it's tanks.
that's the worst. That's the... Guys, do you like tanks? I see you. I see. There's a silence from you. I've hidden the tip. Let me get to the.
I'm just saying, tanks are useful.
For sure.
For sure. That's all I have to say about tanks.
Rigid Fork says Insomnia for the name of the hero. Kind of close.
Would you call a person Insomnia?
Why not? If she uses
I
like the
think that's
power
a
of
good-
sleep to her advantage. No,
That's a good name.
No ads, please. Get this off. All right. Astaroth, speedrun, dude. Okay, let's go. Quick decisions. Thinking on
Pretty
on our
good.
feet. Pretty good.
A or S?
For sure. Well, lower
probably,
S.
yeah.
He's gonna be ditched somewhere. I think below.
Wait, hold on. Why do we need to speedrun this much? We have 15 minutes,
Okay,
and it's
okay.
tanks.
I just got into the speedrun mood. We discussed it.
Calm down. Dude,
Alright,
calm down.
alright.
We
I'm
can
gonna drink some water.
We'll have enough Eternal Frontier for everyone to have fun with. Don't worry. Don't you worry.
Okay. My thoughts on Astaroth. I use him in Chaos teams like all the time. I do not use Cleaver. I'm going to tell you that much. I'm not a Cleaver fan.
Yep.
I just
I agree,
rely on the
actually,
shields.
yeah.
Because
Yeah, like in Chaos teams, I would probably use Astaroth over Cleaver. I could maybe even use both sometimes.
some people say Astaroth is not as crazy. I think he's going to be like lower as. I think that's my personal bias. I just really like the resurrection and the shields. Like he can recharge shields pretty quickly if you get him to that point.
Yeah.
And he's
have to
pretty
agree.
generalistic, I think. You can add him to anywhere.
Yeah, certainly.
Aurora.
Aurora. Good. Can we cheat a little bit and call her C tier?
Damn, that's pretty bad. Why though? Elaborate.
Dude, do you really think I need to elaborate? Okay, fine.
Well, I don't see Aurora a lot, but hey, I need to hear the reasoning.
She's interesting. Let's call it.
Okay, dude. We got the message.
She
A hater.
can be useful. I'm just saying her skill set is interesting. Her purple skin, Rainbow Halo, is not bad. I mean, not too bad. A lot of damage absorption. But her other skills are mostly about damage dealing in not the most effective way. I mean, she doesn't get any sustain. Her crystalline onslaught when she charges at the enemy doesn't really help with that much.
My dude, I'd say a couple of words to skew your perception of Aurora. Dodge artifact.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Yes, that's why she's in C tier.
What do you mean C tier? Lower B.
That's why she's in C tier.
I
not
cannot
D.
have her like any lower, dude. The Aurora name should not be like I forgot the word. Just do not stain the name of Aurora mains out there.
Okay,
We
okay.
have our uses for the hero.
All right.
She's gonna remain in B, not A. Let's just it's a compromise. B.
Okay, fine. Compromise. Yes,
Yeah.
I agree.
Chaba
I agree
D
for
for sure. I don't care about Chaba. Sorry, dude.
His custom skin for Mama Chaba is pretty good.
That's only because, but Mama Chaba is a skin, but other than that, tarnish.
Fine.
Yeah, that's the word.
Fine.
Tarnish the name. Thank you.
Or smear is also
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
Which, yes, you heard it here first. Smearing Aurora's name is absolutely fine. Okay, Cleaver. Cleaver is next. Well, honestly,
Yeah, Cleaver is like Cleaver is very sought after due to his rarity, but I don't think he's good. He's real good, but
he's real good. Like, he's a very solid tank, but is he solid because you unlock him at max evolution, or is he solid because he's actually like pretty good?
I think once we had Oya, I kind of lost the need to draw out the enemy heroes from the backline. With the hunt, you can do it like more effectively, I think. Because they can even enter like the midst of their team once Oya is charged with energy and should just ult and, there's nothing left of the hero. But Cleaver is, I think is okay. He's good. He's good.
He's like, if his B tier, upper B tier, definitely.
I'd say maybe lower A. He has a kit
Lower A,
that deserves, I think, being the rarest prize in the hero chest. But
Yeah, you're right.
kind of
You're
prefer
absolutely
Astaroth
right.
over him.
Let's
Sorry,
do that.
man.
Let's do that. Yeah, totally.
But
A
I'd
tier
say
deserve.
it's good that we did him a solid with a new visual because he looks more menacing now.
He looks incredible, by the way. Shout out to the art team once again. Like,
We love
just
him.
love this.
We love to steal stuff from them. Thank you so much, Art.
So Corvus, moving on from that comment from Sam, which is
pretty
off script
strong.
again.
I think S for sure. That's an insane
definitely.
tank.
Yeah,
He's
I
like
think everyone will agree.
you see like a Corvus in your team and you have to adapt like for real. If you have any heroes dealing like micro damage like segmentally with a lot of instances, you're dead. The totem is like goes up and annihilates you totally.
It's absolutely correct. Yeah, there's nothing else to say. Like, his totem is the pillar that all the Eternity comps are built upon. Like, totally.
Yeah. So I think that's about it. Like combine him with Morrigan as well, you get an insane pack. Julius, The cat. The cutest cat in the world.
Did you see the did you see the reel or the short that we put out?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Did I see the short? I uploaded it, man.
Shut up. I know. I know that you uploaded
Are
it.
you trying to make some banter? Well, Gray, I actually had a chance to see a reel we uploaded.
Oh. Yeah.
That was a very cute segment with Julius there outside the suit.
Yeah, it was very good.
I see EB in the chat says, need to go, see you later. See ya. Please hop on if we're still live, because we're here all day.
Yeah, by the way, sorry to interrupt our very engaging and wonderful tier list section, but if you want to hop off, if you want to just listen to us, not watch, you can completely do that. Tune us out, put us on the background. If you need to take a break, we suggest that you take breaks between segments. So when we do tier lists or when we are playing the Eternal Frontier, you can skip a little bit of that because the segments are really fun. Yeah. Especially when we have guests on.
Oh, yeah,
it's gonna be great.
For sure. Yeah. Check out the schedule. If you have tasks you need to do throughout the day, be sure to check in with the schedule of the live stream in the description of the live stream below me. It should help you out with prioritizing some segments that you want to see live, and you can base your tasks around it and hop in during the segments that spark your interest. Shield God Julius say.
Oh yeah, Julius S tier. I also there's nothing else to say about that. Pretty much S tier.
Cat in a robot suit.
Yeah, or
Dude,
that. That's also
real.
fine.
That's my tier. Let's get him. Luther.
Oh, hey.
Looks a bit outdated, I think, looks-wise. He's still menacing, but he's one of the oldies.
Mm-hmm. He's not bad. I can't say he's bad.
I cannot say he has the use in Artemis Team. He is a good way to distract damage dealers from your essential heroes that need to be protected. He's in the purest sense of the word tank, he's just tanking the damage by jumping into the middle of the team.
I like him in drafts.
Yeah, for sure.
Pretty good. I think P tier maybe. Also, can you please scroll down so we can see the list of characters?
There it is.
Yeah, just a bit. Yeah. I think B tier is at least deserved.
Above Aurora or below?
B or above. I could go B or A even for him. Probably B.
Let's go
honestly.
that. Yeah. He's nice. Mushy.
Again, we have so many good tanks in the game. Damn. That's she's
annoying. I tell you that.
She's annoying to play against for me.
Totally.
As a nature faction hater, still have to say, gotta give it to Mushi. Yeah. Right.
People are very divided in chat. Do you see that? It's a big amount of ranks.
I think she's A tier at least.
I think so.
A or S. Yeah, totally.
She's pretty good in a lot of teams. Sometimes you just want to spam the enemy line with clones. If you have enough healing to support the clones for the remainder of the battle, good for you.
Yeah. Aragorn LSR says, I never understood Mushi. She makes me crazy and not in the good way. Yeah, exactly.
Playing against her can be insane, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go upper A. I think Cleaver, move over here.
Yeah. Also, Anonymous One says, great for Hydra battles. Agree with that. Yeah.
Because some heroes have their uses in Outland bosses or Hydra, for the pure effectiveness of it.
Totally.
Only have 2 tanks left. Rufus recently reworked this year.
Yeah, he was.
What do you mean? You're laughing he's not less useful now, but I think he's pretty...
He's not less useful.
He's okay.
I think that.
I don't.
Okay.
I see a lot of like people saying AS, but I think A is okay. Is justified.
A is okay. Lower A maybe. I
Yeah.
could put him in B or A.
I think
like
I
that.
think I'd put him A mostly for the fact that the rework allowed him to block like more types of damage than just magic, right? The shield. I think it now defends you from pure damage as well.
Yeah,
and
it does,
that's
it does,
pretty
it does.
good. Like for certain compositions of like defense teams.
Yeah.
Some healing is also pretty great.
The healing. Okay, so that's the best part of the rework. The healing is insane. It's pretty good. Like,
Yeah,
he
yeah.
can heal the entire team.
Yeah.
It's. I think mystery packs with him can be pretty good. Like Rufus,
Put him with Satori,
Martha.
yeah. Satori is gonna destroy
Yeah.
everything.
They can go pretty well. Is it like meta shattering? Probably not. But
nah.
is it lower A tier? Probably. I would
I think
say
let's
so.
go lower A. The dude deserves it. He's working hard,
Yeah.
drinking hard as well. But we don't talk about that.
He's drinking water. Jasser
Like me.
147 says easy to counter. Yes. Okay. Well,
For sure.
that's true.
I think
for sure.
every
yeah.
hero can be countered. Like if you need a specific answer, you can find an answer.
Yeah, you could exactly. That's how the game is built. You can find an answer to almost every hero or every combination of heroes with a different combination. Like you can counter Astaroth with Morrigan. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's what the game is for.
Yeah.
Chess. It's like chess. Has anyone called Hero Wars chess?
I think I heard that comparison, but I think the latter half of that comparison is pretty. Okay, I'm not gonna go into the detail.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So we're going next to is.
Yeah, we got Ziri. People get excited for Ziri. I think she's in need of a rework, for sure.
Okay, we're gonna have a look. Okay, my favorite Ziri. We have A or S, D,
People
E,
are saying
F, and
F.
S.
Wow, people hate Ziri. Well, I can agree that she's utility-wise is not that good. Like in the current meta, for sure.
She's C tier for me. She's not that bad. I would pick her in drafts sometimes. That's all I have to say for her.
Yeah.
Yeah, like not the best pick.
I'm not sure if she's like better than Chaba. Like, would I prefer Ziri over Chaba?
I would totally prefer Zeri over Chaba.
But not like not like C tier, right? But like just higher D.
Oh, okay. I see where you're going. I think C tier actually. I think C tier.
Like lower. If the C tier was filled
Maybe
with other
lower.
heroes, I think she'd be on the lower end. It's
Okay,
just
fair.
that the tanks are pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You're right.
I kind of want to do this, but let's, I have to give you one tier at least where you decide what's going into which tier, because,
Thank you.
I kind of skew the
Thank you.
votes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a good tier list.
That's it. That is a good tier list.
Tanks are sorted, people. Once again, the objective tier list. Do not listen to any other tier list. They are irrelevant from this point on. And we are going back to the frontier, people. Let's go. Babu.
And weren't you saying no to ASMR?
That's not ASMR. I'm just very menacingly close to the mic. I'm trying to do a epic fantasy voice, a trailer voice. Once you enter the eternal frontier, there's no coming back. Like all that kind of stuff.
Right.
Satori,
Very well,
destroy
so.
them, please.
Oh, he will.
He will. I after the rework, I sometimes wonder if he's too insane, because sometimes he ults and everyone is dead. Just one ult.
Yep.
Let's see.
That's my experience with playing against him in arena.
Yeah.
I always underestimate what he can do, and then he just does exactly what we just saw on the live stream.
Yeah, yeah.
Insane.
He doesn't even need a buff. I cannot Nebula for the fun of it.
Yeah. Pair them
Just
together, why
for
not?
magic attack, funsies. The auto attack is gonna scale as well. Two ults. Getting rusty.
Andy Q asks, who do you think is better, Satori or Iris? Well, first of all, we're gonna have a tier list for mages.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But Sam, would you like to comment? Satori or Iris?
Satori is a fresh pick. I after the rework, I started getting like interested in picking him more often. But I think currently a safer option would be Iris. But Satori, I think, is getting out there. Like we get his name out there, and he's gonna get more popular as the game goes on, because his current kit is pretty viable. Like if you use him correctly, if you buff him correctly.
Yeah. Iris happens to be, well, first of all, pretty strong herself, and
For sure.
also pair up in a lot of pretty good meta team comps.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think she's a little better, just a little. If they were in the same rank, I think she would be in the upper tier and he would be in the middle.
1,000 rune stones. Let's go.
Oh, 1,000. Was it not 500 before?
I think it increases once you progress in the world enough. Like the reward in the amount of... Yeah. I think I'm on like level...
This is the 20th.
15? 20th.
No,
Okay.
I
I forgot
20.
the number. Let's see. Yeah, 20th. Boom.
Numbers are hard.
Oh, the plot. The plot thickens. Okay, lights flickered. Ground shook. This is the exit, right? Yup, that's it. It worked. We broke through. Congrats. Thought I crawled in there. So, tavern vacation time. A small update. It's an exit into a new cycle. New story, new timeline, new set of disasters. Thank you, Tempest.
Very helpful.
For sure. Serious, we just changed the background. Technically, we're now even further from reality than before. Oh, yeah, we changed the background, people. Thank you, Tempest, for being and Galahad for being the meta commenters you are.
I love the background.
Yeah. I like the mist. Like, it's pretty good.
Yeah, the mist is pretty
moody, I'd say. Okay, I think Nebula and Satori can handle like a couple of more fights for sure. Do I have some like questions in the chat? There should be like a big chat log.
Marco the Shadow asks, can I pick collab heroes like Lara Croft in the Eternal Frontier? Yes, you can. You can use any heroes that you own.
I'll show off the list of heroes. You'll see that everyone I think is available there.
Yeah, totally. Let's look at other questions.
Yeah, everyone there.
Shops look so expensive, lol. It does look very expensive until you play a little bit. You can, again, as we said, you don't see the skip button behind Sam, but when you start...
I will hide. I will hide myself.
Yeah. You'll be able to see that you can skip quite a few hundreds of levels, probably at release. Not everyone will have that for them, but most people who are at level 120 will probably be able to skip at least 100 levels.
Yeah.
Which is that's a lot of rewards, and the chest will be pretty good at that point already.
Yeah.
So don't give up too
early.
Actually,
I wanted to highlight the feature. If you want to see the rewards for the world, you can just fully like hold and scroll the entire list. It's easy as pie. Just like scroll through the entirety of the world, and you will know what you will receive for which of the levels, and then you'll see the point for the world too as well. Coming back to it, though, coming back to your current position is kind of tough, but, a bit of scrolling never hurt anyone. But I would kind of prefer that. Yeah. Satori and Folio are great together, people say.
What?
Satori and Folio are great together, people say.
Oh, yeah, I can see that. Totally, yeah.
We're rolling up. I'm going to add Folio, just for the flavor.
Yeah. Matt F asks, is there a daily quest for Eternal? Actually, there is not. There won't be. Our team would like to add one. I will actually reveal a little bit of a secret, which is not something that everyone knows, but we were doing a secret playtest where we invited a few people over to play the Eternal Frontier ahead of schedule, like 2 weeks ago. And we got some very positive reviews. I think I can say that quite confidently. And actually, speaking of which, some people did raise a concern that people would forget about the AFK chest. We think that we will add a quest for the AFK chest, maybe. We're not certain.
I think one thing I heard from the development team is that once you I think the chest is full and you enter the Eternal Frontier, you're gonna start with the window of the AFK chest for you to collect it. I think that's what's gonna work. I think you should still like tap onto the Frontier like point of entry, but it's gonna pop up with the window, so you could claim
That's
it.
good. That's good. That's good. Yeah.
Is there auto option like dungeon? You mean like skipping battles? I mean, the skip button kind of works like that, but it's going to be a one-time use if you skip the entirety of the levels as suggested to you. I think the other battles have to be fought through like with the replay, with the battle replay, so you can like see the result. Because, you know, once you get deeper into the challenges, they will require a lot of manual input because you're going to be facing like proper arena teams. It's going to be like, you know, sitting there in the arena and seeing like a team that you think you can win over, but you need to make some adjustments. And it's going to be something along the lines of that.
Yeah.
I have this, I like, it was a coincidence, but I have a punk squad now. It's a shame Nebula doesn't share the fit with the boys because they are very like UK rockers kind of guys.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna hop out for like 5 minutes for a break. I need to refill my water bottle.
That's people do drink water, and while Gray isn't here, I'm gonna take over the stream and I'm gonna tell a lot of bad stuff about him.
He's gonna go off script again. Oh no!
I'm going off the script, dude. Okay, guys, do you know how bad Gray is? His name starts with Gray. That's not even a good color, dude. Like. White diamond would be pretty fun. Like green diamond would be okay. Like an emerald of some sorts, but Gray. What a joke. What a joke of a guy. You know, go to Discord, like, you know, and just you know, discuss the colors. He will get self-conscious and change his nickname for sure. He's gone. Give everyone the verdict maxed. I think the development team is gonna kill me for that. Not Great Diamond. I think people are gonna be like, "Whoa, Sam, you got a bit excited there, during your like 8-hour live stream." So I think I'm gonna, you know, I want to do a couple of more live streams in my life at least. So let's not give away a verdict for everyone. I'll be happy to for sure. Can you show us how much coins you got so far in this new event? Sure, for sure. I'm going to show off the maximum for the chest, which I gained after completing. This was the mission 30. Okay. My chest is currently at its maximum capacity, going to generate me 7,000, almost 7,000 and a half. And the amount of coins is 28. Do be aware that I did not like allow my chest to generate a lot because I've been... This little Tempest icon says we've been live for almost 2 hours. That's not a lot of time to generate enough rewards because, you know, 24 hours a cap. And, you know, in comparison to 24 hours, it's proportionally pretty small, like an hour of generation, especially considering that my maximum changes a lot. So, yeah. I think the most interesting thing would be to check out the amount of currency I gain even with my like casual playing here on the background, the amount I'll gain at the end of the stream. Because we have like dedicated time for the Frontier gameplay. And I'm going to be doing my best to just, you know, go through the battles. I want to battle. I don't want to skip like everything because that's just going to be turned into, I don't know, a quality assurance test. And it's just going to be purely for efficiency. I kind of want the flavor of like fights going on in the background. I have something like to look at and not go insane. So yeah, Folio's like Yoda. What do you mean in terms of size? It's pretty small. I wonder if like no, I think Folio speaks normally. I think he was featured in a Goose Adventure. He was okay with sentence. Wow, the store seems expensive. Matt, be sure to note that the rewards you gain, the coins, and the AFK chests, they're going to be dropping in like crazy at the early stages of Eternal Frontier. Once we release it on the 23rd of July, you're going to be... let me hide myself again. You'll be able to skip to the level suggested by the mode, and you're going to receive every reward that was supposed to be coming to you for the completion of those levels. I'm just doing this manually because, you know, we have a big schedule ahead of us. And that's just, for us to have gameplay in the background. Folio's bestie is Goose, for sure. I kind of enjoyed their dynamic. I don't talk a lot about the plot in adventures. I do sometimes mention the fact that I've played the adventure. I like the narrative. I like the narrative stuff. I like that we, have dialogues and adventures and like in this mode as well. Because that just adds a bit of flavor to the guys in Dominion. They're not just, static things with abilities. Because that would be, you can kind of differentiate them through skins, show their personality through skins and visuals, but having some narrative is fun as well. And yeah, Oya's narrative is pretty heavy, guys. I don't know if I'm not gonna spoil anything if you did not play through Oya's adventure. Some heavy stuff, not very jokeful, but a fantasy, like a brutal jungle fantasy sort of thing. Can you move your cam screen again, please? Don't have time to see what is written behind. For sure. Let me hide myself for a bit. Ba-boom. Oh, misclicked. Folio's casting stuff. Boom. Yeah, I think it suggests me to skip to level 501. Like, I only see the preview of one world, so 100 of levels here. So I think you cannot compare these rewards because I think they might differ from world to world. A world is a set of 100 levels. And I think if I skip to 501, I will receive a lot of stuff. But yeah, I'm not sure how much exactly, but should be a pretty good bunch. But where can we see it? Nobody. If you're asking about the Eternal Frontier game mode is going to be available for the players of level 90 and above who completed the campaign. Complete does not mean getting all missions to 3 stars, just, beating through the final boss set in the chapter 15, I think. No, 13, mission 15. You beat through the boss and you unlock the Eternal Frontier here in the corner. And whoa.
Hello.
What is going on?
Oh,
who's that?
Sam, I'm so sorry. While going after my water,
What happened?
there was this complete stranger
Did you clone yourself?
No, it was
No.
not me. No, it was not me.
What?
A complete stranger just latched onto me and would not let go unless I featured them in the live stream. So I'm gonna introduce.
Yeah, hello guys. Nice to see you all.
Let me
And
adjust the
the
volume.
water the water bottle kind of evolved into a new community manager here on the live stream.
Yes.
That's a lore. Hello, you might guys already know who this is. Might take a guess and be correct actually.
If anyone listened to very old live streams, by very old I mean years ago.
Yeah, years back I think. We go years back.
Can I already cosplay grandma or something after 7 years being on this?
We have a
Oh my
Martha.
God.
We have a Martha for you.
Arya,
Oh no! Solar skin
Arya-
only. Solar skin only.
For sure.
Arya Tremere asks, "Is this Wendy?" Question mark. This is not Wendy.
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna if I say something like she voiced Wendy, actually, no one is gonna doubt it because I don't think Wendy has any voice lines in the game.
No, she doesn't.
I wanted to
Which is
spread some
actually
misinformation.
bad, Oh, I can see the right guesses. Hello, Queen.
Hey, we have the right guesses in chat.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, we now have a
Thank
full
you.
collective. That's because we have a full collective, a full squad of community managers. Just, have more fun during the stream. And also because I'm going to be going on a lunch break comparatively soon. So, yeah. So you guys
actually-
these guys would keep you occupied. You will not be able to escape them, okay? Please stay put. They're going to shoot on sight.
I can see the question, is Daniel still freezed on the verge of death? Well, kind of.
I do not move the
Yes.
fridge. The fridge is not moving,
Yeah.
for sure.
No.
They're still locked.
The chains were reinforced. Sounds hot.
Yeah.
What sounds hot?
Well,
Do
okay.
you mean?
Well,
I think that's
Solar
what's
Storm.
referring to the fact you guys were gonna keep occupied, the chatters.
Oh, we're gonna have fun with the chat. Don't you worry. Don't
That
you
sounds
worry.
bad. Okay, chat, if I go to the lunch break and like you need to report something to me, like inappropriate behavior, like let's do code messaging, like I don't know, like you know, people calling like the police and saying like we want to order a pizza, like order a pizza to my name, like in the chat, and I'll know that they behaved badly. You know, we're not gonna
Well,
let them
Sam,
to
you
any
know-
other live stream.
You know that I am a good policeman and Gray is a bad one, so
Yeah.
Oh, you are guys.
Sometimes it's the reverse, but
maybe.
yeah. So, would you like to finally introduce yourself to the
Yeah,
people who
yeah.
are still guessing?
I'm gonna keep silent.
Oh yeah.
Keep myself.
A lot of newbies in here. Hello, my name is Ellie. You can also know me Sane on official Discord server. And I'm the one responsible for a lot of analytics here in the team, I guess. If you see the survey which pops up on your email, that's me who actually sent them all recently.
An absolute champion she is.
Oh yeah. Doing a lot of research, doing a lot of stuff in the meantime. Yeah, helping Gray sometimes.
Oh yeah. We work in tandem. Our team is honestly, you wouldn't even guess how much work actually happens in this team. It's
Oh, yeah.
kind of insane, I must say.
It's like a washing cycle. It continues spinning.
Yeah.
Even when you think it's stopped, it will continue.
You know what else continues spinning?
What, Gray? Indulge me.
Tier lists.
Oh, man. We have that Frankenstein of a tier list, right? Coming up.
Yeah, we actually have
Oh, yeah.
two. I didn't merge them together.
Ah,
So we just have two separate ones.
okay, gotcha.
Separate ones are fine, yeah.
I'm gonna
they're
see
shorter.
another ad, I suppose. I'm gonna close it as soon as I can.
I can see the messages. Thanks for the service. Thank you guys for replying on them because it's
Yeah.
like valuable
Yeah,
information we have.
Your votes, your submissions are very much appreciated. It really does help us understand what's happening with our game and where we should go next.
Yeah, the feedback is essential, guys. You are the people playing the game. We need to hear your opinions on everything. Share everything. Okay, we have control heroes, right? Not a. Oh, there's the new hero.
Who is she?
She's
Nobody
she's
knows.
the Insomnia, did we have a right guess already?
Insomnia tier?
We have the like. Oh, I think I added one. Oh,
All right.
okay. No, we're just gonna have a couple of more tiers. It's gonna be S. This one's gonna
That's
be.
fine. That's fine.
Who's this? New phone.
Your phone for this. Okay.
for this.
All right.
Who is this mysterious
Bad
lady
meme.
Tyria?
Bad forgotten meme. But I do not stay relevant whatsoever. Anvari. What are we thinking,
Anvari.
guys?
Ooh. He's not too bad, but like, how much control does he actually dish out?
Well, kind of
sorry.
difficult to say recently.
Yeah, he's not the worst. He's like there are
Not the worst,
far,
definitely, yeah.
far worse picks in the next in the tier list, but
Yeah,
I think he's a solid B.
Yeah, I think so.
B-?
Because he's like a substitute for tank most of the times, not a control hero. Like, when we build a team, if we take Anvari, we kind of want him to fill the role of, like, tanking some damage, mostly. But
Kind of, yeah.
not sure about, like, control. Yeah, just the hand, maybe, holding the enemy in place, but that's about it. Let's go B.
Helping hand, quite literally.
For sure, a stony one
Yeah.
at that. Why does Arachne look so pale here?
Oh, she's just it's my fan art. It's my fan art. Anyway, let's go to Arachne
Makeup.
A4A tier.
Really? Oh, well, she's pretty good. She's
actually
does some
pretty
stunts.
good, not just as a control as like a mage assassin. Pretty, like in my opinion, she's better at that than at actually summoning her crab.
Yeah.
Crab?
Well, the
Summons a crab.
the finishing
This-
move sort of potential is good, but
Yeah.
This crap thing was always kind of strange for me, actually.
yeah. Adrian Salvador
see.
asks, should we have already received the giveaway gift? No, Adrian, I remember you winning the raffle. We're gonna send them out on the 23rd of July with the release of the Eternal Frontier.
Yeah. Yep.
Arachne, let's. I'll be honest. I didn't use her a lot. Like, not because
No,
she's
that's
bad. I
fair.
just don't use her whatsoever.
I'm
not
okay
sure.
with her in lower B, B minus.
Yeah, same here.
That's
So
gonna
kinda
be on
situational.
you guys.
Fine. That's fine by me.
Are
I
you
mean,
ready
I'm-
to
I'm
be
taking-
responsible for this pick?
Sam, we don't have time for this.
Okay. Faceless. We have the time. What do you mean? There's barely any control heroes left.
Uh-huh.
Faceless.
Okay. Faceless.
Faceless. Oh, A or S tier for me.
Yeah, I think he's not too bad.
Not
Again,
too bad at all.
not
yeah.
bad, not too bad. Like, yeah, he has a pretty good. The thing that he's random, that's. I'm not sure about that.
I mean,
Randomness is
He's
pretty-
not that random. It depends on what character actually
Yeah.
used his ult last time, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say something controversial, guys. Do remember that sometimes we have a manual fight option, and you can basically control what Faceless is gonna copy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Exactly.
that's the
exactly.
best actually.
That's why Faceless is like definitely not bad.
Yeah, for sure.
A tier again.
Like,
A tier is
like
solid,
double
yeah, I
him
think
with a good ability, and boom, you get
He's
double the
actually-
ult.
Yeah, he's actually quite popular based on the server as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, he's
top
not
3
bad.
characters on control, so why not?
Yeah.
Oh right, Jorgen. I run Jorgen a lot. I like.
Oh, you
like
run
the guy.
him a lot, and I absolutely hate him since like the early times because he was
Oh,
basically everywhere. He was on every team and every guild war packs and tactics, and game designers were like, "Oh, we created a monster." It seems.
Well, I think it's. I don't want to call him a monster. The dude just a unique
No.
has a unique face. I'm not gonna be very like harsh
Well,
on him.
I mean, monster not on his appearance, but by judging his skills and everything.
Sure, guys. Sure.
Right. Okay.
I like Jorgen for. I think he's one of the only like heroes who are very like energy debuff aimed, and he's pretty
Yeah.
good at like impeding the progress of the enemy team. If you like
Yep.
have a lot of casters, he's a good pick. I'd actually get him over Faceless.
S tier?
I think
I think
A
A plus maybe.
Solid
A
A,
plus is
I
good,
guess.
yeah.
Oh, the A definitely. Yeah.
Yeah.
A plus certainly.
Judge
Judge. Oof.
better with Polaris.
Ooh.
He got better with Polaris. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, he did get better with Polaris. I did notice that. Not too bad. A lot of people really like him.
Well, he's
And
quite
I think-
popular, yeah.
Yeah, and I think the rest just never think about him at all.
Oh,
which
yeah.
is why we are completely justified to put him in the A tier as well.
All right, baboom.
Solid
But
A.
I'm gonna lower than Faceless.
Yeah.
I forgot how to pronounce this. What was the name?
Her
Wait.
name? Leanne?
Right, Leanne. I had another name like Lena in my mind. Do not use her a lot, so I need your guys' input on this.
Nobody uses her, as far as I know.
She's quite situational as well. You can create like creative teams by charming everything, but it should be really leveled up lean for this.
See?
She's like D tier, Frank.
D
Okay,
tier, yeah.
D
Higher
tier
D tier.
probably, yeah.
Oh.
D plus maybe, yeah.
Pepe. Oh.
Pepe?
do you guys remember Pepe?
Who's this?
Everyone's favorite hero.
I'm not sure I have her unlocked on my account.
She was
Maybe
quite
check?
popular.
We do.
Yeah,
I
it
do
was
have
clear.
her.
I do love Pepe.
Oh
okay.
no.
Okay. Phobos.
Phobos. Oh boy. Folks,
Difficult to say.
He's a starter hero.
Like-
Like you run him for a bit during the initial steps of your like team building.
I can't say he's bad. Again, like
But he's actually in top 3 again based on popularity, so
yeah, like people really like him. People like him for good reasons. I feel, and his new look, which is not present here, but his new look He's not bad looking. Like,
Well, I
Visuals
agree
is
with
another thing,
Paul.
guys. Do remember.
In the
yeah,
chat that he's kind of.
People are pissed off at you. They're like, seriously, Leon D tier? That's what I get for not playing Leon a lot. We're gonna be judged.
well, whatever. Is all I have to say about that.
Oh.
Phobos, where to? C tier?
B?
Tier? Lower?
C or B
I think
or
C,
A?
like
I don't
higher
know.
C, I think.
C plus.
Polar-
Yeah.
Polaris, I think it would be safe to say like S tier.
S. Oh,
For
no
sure.
questions here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Yeah, totally.
This one is done. Great job. Now the second one, right?
Yep. Healers.
Yeah, we had a bit too many classes, so we decided to combine a couple of them before my lunch break. A.E.N. Oh,
A.E.N. S.
You do
Easy.
not discuss A.E.N. You do not.
Aiden, yeah, without any kind of question.
Yeah.
Did you notice that his eyes are open, by the way? Just saying.
Yeah, I noticed. Thank you for this.
I couldn't even find the one
This
without
ad.
with the closed eyes. Yeah.
Yeah, he's just
Dorian.
constantly awake. D for Dorian. No, I'm
No.
kidding. I'm kidding. He's
Okay.
okay. He is like a chaos healer if A.E.N. did not exist.
Yep.
He's like
Yep.
okay-ish, like higher C tier maybe, lower C or like. I kind of
Lower
have
B
a
or
soft spot for
C?
Dorian.
I like
Or B,
Dorian. He's not too
yes.
bad. I think C or B is
Yeah, I think C is
C is
fair.
fine.
Yeah,
C is fine. C is fine.
like it's a bit interchangeable, like lower B or higher C.
It's fine, yeah.
Goose.
Goose.
I like Goose.
Strongest heals in the game.
I think the strongest honor hero in the game, to be completely
Yeah.
honest.
You're not.
Well,
Well, Artemis exists.
Sure, but she needs support, and because of that, like Goose
No,
comes
I
to the
do
rescue.
actually don't. I mean, I don't
he's-
quite agree.
undoubtedly one of the strongest healers right now. Well,
Oh, yeah,
strongest
yeah.
healers.
Yeah,
The most healing healer.
I think
Yeah. Like,
I think like A.E.N. is S because he's so like multi-purpose. Goose is pretty multi-purpose as well, but not to the extent A.E.N. is. So I think A would
Yeah.
be good.
lower S, maybe. I mean,
Maybe actually.
who else would go into S? I think nobody else.
Yeah,
so-
for sure. Like lower
Yeah.
S or higher A. Let's place him
Yeah,
in
yeah.
S. I kind of like the guy.
Lower S. And he's relatively new, so people need to test him out a bit.
Yeah. Oh, the other honor healer.
Oh,
Marcus.
Marcus.
See?
who's that?
That's Marcus.
Marcus?
That's the beard guy. The ghost guy.
Oh. I think I've never seen him, literally.
Okay. Next hero.
Martha, easy. She's
Solid
very
A?
good. Solid A. Yeah, I agree with and absolutely, yeah.
Emmanuel Goldstein
Ellie's
asks,
right.
how do we create lower or upper? Lower or upper is like, I place them horizontally, like who's to the left, that one is a bit on the higher end. Like if you get like to the right, it's a lower end.
Yeah.
So Martha is, what do you guys think?
A?
Solid
She's
A?
pretty good,
solid
yeah.
A.
She's
Yeah, she's
still,
good.
despite being like an old, but like old not in terms of like age in the game. She's just an
Though
old hero.
that too,
That
we
too.
must say.
Old but gold.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She's
exactly,
still a
Ellie's
safe
right.
pick for sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
She's good.
Maya.
Maya.
She's still everyone's favorite, like for many years
People pick
already.
her.
Yeah,
People pick her.
do pick her a lot.
I think
Specifically
she's-
when the newbies are here,
Yeah,
so they
but
really choose
as a
Maya.
healer, like I would, I don't know, B maybe C.
She's
B
or
she's
B.
like okay-ish.
Lower
Yeah.
B.
Lower B, I think.
Lower-
If
lower
someone
B
is in
maybe,
B,
yeah.
she's like on the lower end, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh. Morrigan.
Who is a healer for reasons?
No, I mean she's yeah. We do not have like a summoner class.
Yeah, we don't.
She healed her father alternatively, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah, good healing. He still has a skull for
Yeah.
a face. Great job, Morrigan. We're proud of you.
Well, she tried. She really
Well,
tried.
Yeah, I mean, she blocks Resurrection and also steals Resurrection, so she can heal in this sense.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Pretty
like,
much
the heal-
popular.
She's very
I
popular,
guess.
yeah. If you see Corvus, you see Morrigan with her
Yeah, for sure.
99% of the time.
She's sometimes tough to handle, like due to the amount of skeletons on the field.
Yeah.
I'd go upper A if you guys okay
Upper
with that.
A, I agree.
Upper A, yeah.
She's over Martha, yeah.
Last one, Theo.
Ooh.
Yeah.
She looks
I really
beautiful.
like her new look, yeah, by the way.
Yeah, I like her new ult, how it looks, by the way, too. That's also really nice.
The old video is cool.
Yeah, her ultimate is great.
She's
Lower
like, she's decent, but
D for decent?
no, not to the ranks of Marcus, dude. She has silence.
You're not wrong. C+?
For sure.
She
I think
possibly is,
lower
yeah.
than Dorian, I think, even. I
C
think it's
minus
preferential, kind of, but yeah. C, lower C is okay. And that's
Oh,
about
it's
it.
the
for
nature.
the
Anyway,
tier list.
yeah. C minus or D, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's about it for the tier list for this section. And
Oh.
I think it's time for me to get on a lunch break. And you guys wanted to do some like scientific experiments with the chat, right?
Oh,
yes. Oh, yes.
Okay, guys.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
The stream is gonna continue. Do not worry. I'm just gonna leave you to the mercy of these two.
Good luck.
Yeah, thank you so much. I'm gonna mute the mic. You guys do whatever you plan to do. I'm gonna be back pretty soon, due to the scheduling, like according to the schedule. Somewhere around like after half an hour, maybe sooner. I don't think I'm gonna be eating for that long. So, see you guys.
All right.
These guys are taking over.
have a nice break.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Enjoy your lunch. Number 1. All right, Ellie, we are left. Just
We
the
are
two of
left
us.
here. Yeah. It's time to do some crimes.
Yes,
Okay.
exactly. Let's do this. All right, chat. We have some. we prepared some stuff. We spoke to any spoilers, Monta HD. Maybe later. Yeah. Yeah. We will have some. We
okay.
will have some stuff.
Like, hi, Looney. You can see
When
me here.
yeah. When Sam returns, there will be a bigger giveaway, so do not tune out just yet. But if you would like to take a break, do feel free. We would not mind. Though we would like your vote on something, because Ellie rummaged through like some game designers' brains.
Oh, yeah, I did.
She had some questions prepared for us. Prepared for all of you, actually. Yes, we would like to ask of you a few things about upcoming theoretical.
It's really theoretical, just remember
Very
about it.
theoretical. No, none of this is happening.
Well, at least for now, yeah. So, our team just want to check out if you have any kind of opinion on specific questions, and that's rather interesting.
Check the vibes, maybe something like that. Yeah. So, we will be doing a poll on each of the questions. I'm gonna put the first one in chat immediately, and then I'm gonna read it out. The first one is: would you like abilities for potential future heroes or reworks of existing heroes? Would you like abilities that reduce enemy defense, which meaning armor and magic defense, below 0 to increase the damage that they deal? You can use the poll in chat to say yes or no. We would like to see what do you think. Emmanuel Goldstein, reworks, I mean, potentially. We're out of the question.
I think
Bobo
maybe
Chen.
some kind of a new hero. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe for new heroes as well. Bobo Chen, Guild War glitch for 3 weeks straight. Feedback, thank you. We are aware for it. It's for like a few servers. Our team is investigating this. It's a very tough issue due to how old the Guild Wars system is, but we
Oh,
are
yeah.
working on it. Do not worry if we will make it right for you. We will, if we will not be able to solve it in a timely manner, we'll be able to solve it via compensation, at least.
Just constantly monitor the situation because sometimes things happen, unfortunately.
Yeah, unfortunately. The votes are split 64 to 35%, 65 to 35%. Really nice. It looks like this idea is not too bad. Not too
Yeah,
bad.
seems like people do like it. It's really
Yeah.
interesting. And I
Yeah.
should say that sometimes when you have specific heroes with really creative skills, it really freshes up the gameplay in some way or another.
Yeah. Yeah, I think okay, so I think there's a little potential for synergy with this idea. First of all, like we have who would it be? Who would this combine with even? Obviously, with a lot of people who deal a lot of damage. If we reduce armor specifically, I think Artemis would like to say hello to that idea. I would love that. I would love that. And some future hero.
I actually really like the characters with really outstanding skills in some way or another. Maybe it'll be really tough to understand how all the mechanics work on the first time, but
Yeah,
later
that's
on you
fair enough.
just
That's
get
fair
used
enough.
to it. Yeah.
We have a lot of questions coming in. Griff saying, not without a counter. Well, obviously there would be some sort of counter. There
Well,
aren't
definitely
things
will
that.
be. Yeah.
Yeah. We the game is about checks and balances for heroes at least. Let's not talk about titans. So yeah, we will provide a counter.
We don't have heroes without any kind of counters or any kind of synergies, so they do exist.
Yep, indeed. All right. So that's the first poll. Thank you everyone for voting. It looks like mostly the answer is yes. We love that. We love that. We have a next question prepared. I'm gonna start a poll in chat.
What is it? Give me the question.
Oh,
Hello, Sam.
I'm not participating. I'm just eating. and
You
listening.
are. Yeah, totally. So,
just
would you
eat your
like?
sandwich, okay?
Hey,
Is
it's
it
not a
sandwich?
sandwich.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Something.
It's
Okay,
pilaf
never
with beef, dude.
Oh,
Ooh.
lovely. I
Nice.
should make that some. Would you like the hero energy gain system to be changed or simplified? Oh, Ellie, can you provide some more context to this question?
Ooh, it's kind of complicated question. We already tried to make some kind of research over this, but well, you know that people, or not people, well, actually heroes, they have the specific energy system before they before they use their skills. And if the character is injured, if he defeats or she defeats the
Yeah.
opponent, they also gain energy, and it can be also quite complicated for players to understand how this thing actually works. So that's why we want to hear your opinion. If you want to check it out,
Yep.
maybe make it a bit simplified or maybe a bit more straightforward, probably. There are plenty of concepts, but it's hypothetically speaking, just the ideas. If you like it or not.
Which very interesting. A lot of people are saying yes. Confused, Bobo Chan. Yeah. Okay. So the thing is, this is like very theoretical. As for how do we say this? This is very vague on purpose because we don't really have any candidate concepts that we are even ready to discuss. So
It's just the
it's
interest check, guys. Don't worry.
yeah.
I guess it's
yeah.
Spio there in the chat who is already like horrific. Please don't
Yeah,
take the
like
energy. Yeah.
oh, don't worry. All of our guests in chat, I can see that. I checked.
Mhm.
So yeah, it's a maybe for like what it even is. I'm sorry that we cannot provide like a clearer explanation.
yeah, I would also wish to provide some kind of more clear concept or idea, but it's so like just on the paper, basically.
All right, most kind of said yes. Okay, we'll remember that. We'll remember that. Definitely needs some more elaboration, which we will provide in the future.
Oh yeah.
Don't you worry. Don't you worry. There will be no trust us. There will be no changes to any system without first checking in with as many of you as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I like the next question. I like the next question. It's very good.
Mm.
Would you like battles to feature more heroes? For example, 10 instead of 5. What do you guys think? I think that's a fun one. I think that's a fun one. Very chaotic, but if it was for some sort of game mode, maybe.
Maybe just for some kind of event. I really remember some kind of event which was like the Battle of Clones when you could use
Oh
5
yeah,
Auroras
yeah. That
against
one. That one. I
5
missed
other
that one
characters.
completely. I came after that was a thing.
Oh yeah, it was like long time ago, but this is so chaotic.
All people saying no, hard no. That's too many heroes if it's a separate mode. Hell no. Add pets. No.
No, 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 no.
Nope. No pets.
Thank you, Sam. Hoi says like you can combine both synergies and factions. Yeah. Hosio Art says 10 sounds like chaos, but 6 could be fun. I agree, actually. 6 is not that bad of an idea.
So just maybe not like exactly 10 heroes, but just increase the team's capabilities and everything.
Totally, totally. Why no pets? I'm not. No. Just no.
Because I
okay?
said so.
No.
Because Sam said so.
Banned. The theme is banned.
Yeah, we're not talking about pets here. Oh, give me just 1 minute and I'll come back.
Uh-huh. I can see the ideas like a Royal Rumble. Yeah, like indeed.
How's the lab research going, guys? Are
Pretty
you...
much interesting, yeah.
That's good. That's good.
Okay,
I really
so
like the idea in the chat, like the quantity of heroes should be exact,
Agree.
like the classes, like warrior, mage, control, support, tank, and healer. That's actually nice. I never thought about it.
interesting. Yeah. I also like Impulse's idea of reverse 4v4 or 3v3. That can also be
yeah,
interesting.
also
Yeah, we
nice.
can play with
Yeah.
that. You can play with that.
Because sometimes there are really interesting combos with only 3 or 2 heroes.
Yeah.
Like Leon, they can solo some stuff, and that's a good example.
Yes. All right, next question. We ended the first poll on 58 no, 41. That's not
41
100%.
for yes.
41% yes. Okay, that doesn't add up to 100, but YouTube knows best? Question mark.
Yeah, that's also kind of confusing
That's
for
weird.
me.
Would you people be interested in a player versus player mode with temporary effects that influence battle outcomes? So you probably have seen these in the adventure where it says, "Oh, the enemies are strengthened; they have higher crit chance." What if there was a game mode where instead this was applied to both teams, so yours and the enemies, and you would know ahead of time which one it was?
And you could choose probably, or it could be like a
Or
weather type of a
you could
thing.
choose, yeah. You could maybe think about this as a reference for you doing this as relics from the tower.
Yeah, kinda.
Kinda.
That's
They only
actually
affect,
sounds like a good example, yeah.
yeah. They only affect you though, but still. Yeah. That's like basically like a PvP with a modifier. That would be okay. Who I think that's how your nickname is pronounced. I'm sorry if not. Yeah. Definitely. Not too serious again. Not change to the entire PvP system. Not like a new scene coup. Thank you. Not like change to the arena. We're not touching that.
No.
Don't you worry.
I don't know why actually game designers asked us to ask this question. So, but it looks like maybe some kind of ideas for Guild Wars, for example.
Yeah.
Not for arena type of stuff, but for a PvP kind of a separate event, maybe.
Yeah. For a separate event, like a temporary one, could work. More VDBV asks more predictable battles. Well, you would know ahead of time which modifier you would get. But will it make them more predictable? It depends.
It really depends.
All right. Less of a split, 56 to 43. Again, doesn't add up to 100, but okay, that's fine.
I'll just add 1% for the option, which is like the
Yes.
major one. So it will be like
Thank you.
100 for sure.
Yeah. Ooh, that's that. The next question is related to this one, so we're not gonna have it for a very long time on this little survey. But would you enjoy having different daily battle effects? So instead of having a game mode where battle effects change with every battle, what if you could have? What if you could change them every day? And how does it phrase? Having different daily battle effects. Yeah. Okay.
Basically, we already had such kind of events, like with Archdemon, if I remember correctly, a long time
Perhaps,
ago.
yeah.
So there was like a daily rotation of different kind of effects you had, but it was like player versus environment type of stuff.
Yeah, it was a PvE, which is fine. This is specifically for PvE. I think this question is for both PvE and PvP.
Yeah. So.
Again, the tower kinda has this sort of.
Yeah.
They're
Same
not exactly
concept.
daily battle effects, but you choose them. Okay, here's one. I remember one person exactly in the entire community suggested this. They suggested, what if you could have one relic from the tower selected to be active for the rest of the day on every battle you participate in?
Like in the game?
Like the entire game, like in the
Oh.
campaign, in the arena, in the... Okay, maybe not the PvP ones, because that sounds crazy.
Yeah, but PvE
But PvE,
sounds
like
actually pretty much interesting.
campaign
Yeah.
Hydra, why not? That sounds kind of fun to me. I think that's fun. Bio says terrible. You're terrible. Yes, please. Maybe again we can vote on this. BDBV in arena? No, probably not. That sounds like a terrible idea for the arena.
No. Not
Yeah.
for arena.
Yeah.
I can see the questions about the chat. So, guys, we already gathered a lot of suggestions about chat. So, I hope the team will do something about it.
Oh, don't. Yeah. Okay. We. This is not a section for Q&A. We will have a Q&A section later.
Yeah.
A question about chat was one of them. I shall provide no comment on that yet. Tune in later.
Oh. Sorry.
Alrighty, that's it for this question. Thank you all for voting. More of a split. Less of a split this time again.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Seems like Sam returned back.
He's gonna just autoplay, I guess.
Just some background gameplay. I finished with my food earlier than I expected.
Oh, we're gonna continue voting if you don't mind, Sam. The next question is again related to this entire system. I don't know why we have so many questions about this, but well, there you have it.
We can skip one if you want to.
Skip one. I think we should skip this one. Plus,
Just kind of already we understand how
yeah, we
people react.
understand what people think. All right. I like this next question.
Oh, this question is kind of tricky, yeah.
Okay, quiz for everyone. Do you know where to find the hero stats in the hero stats window? Like, do you know where the stats for heroes are in the game right now? Can
So,
you
for
open...
example, yeah, you want to check out the armor you have, like, I don't know, on Folio or anyone else, and you're like, when I should find this?
Yeah. Do you know where it is?
Truth to be told, I was caught on this question, like, literally yesterday. I was trying to find this window for a while.
Top left. Of course, is that a real question? It is a real question.
It is, yeah, so it really was asked by our team, so...
Yeah. In the eye icon, okay, maybe, I don't know. Where is that? Do you know where it is?
Eye
Is
icon?
it...
Don't quite remember, actually.
There is actually one there. Yeah. Hoiso Art says, yes, but I found it by accident. Yep, that's literally... that's why we're asking this question, okay? Just saying.
I guess in an accident, yeah.
Indeed. Okay, I think we're done with this one.
But that's a funny
Oh.
question, yeah.
It is a good...
So-
No, it honestly is a good question. It honestly is a good question, in my opinion. Yeah, good
yeah,
job.
it is.
I agree.
It is.
Give a round of applause to yourself, please. Please do. Applaud to yourself. Can you imagine applauding to yourself while watching this live stream?
A bit weird, but if you don't applause to yourself, no one will.
The next... Thank you, Sam. The next question is even better. Ellie, is this really what they want to know?
Yeah, I already told them that it's not really a question because the answer is kind
Okay.
of obvious, but yeah.
We're having issues on the live stream, by the way. What is happening?
I'm not sure. Some kind of visual stuttering. People do run.
Oh.
Okay.
If you're
It's
sensitive to visuals,
there?
something happened.
Whoa,
I think it's because of Isaac. That is weird. So 23rd of July, Eternal Frontier, ready for production, as you can see. Question: would you like more detailed information on hero skills, such as range, cooldown, etc.? Would you like to have access to this information in the game?
And if you really want to know something specific, just write in the comments what exactly
Yeah.
you want to see. It's also
Do write
interesting.
in. Yeah. If you have any specific, maybe you want to know. There is one that a lot of people ask is, how do I learn where will the heroes stand? Like, where will they be placed? Between whomst and whomst? Who will be in the front?
Or-
Which, that one is trickier because it depends on which heroes do you even have selected. There is weird positional maths there. I'm sorry, people. That one is complicated. But
Yeah,
generally,
but-
for skills, would you like to learn more?
Cooldowns is the safest and like the most popular option, I guess.
Sam, I'm so sorry. I think it's because of Isaac. You should choose a different team.
I'll try. I relaunched the entire thing, but seems it's present still.
Ooh. Like a true inventor, Isaac decided to check out his abilities on Eternal Frontier.
John M says sandbox features would be nice. Interesting. Can you
What
elaborate what
exactly
does that
do
mean?
Yeah, what do you mean by sandbox? I'm kind of curious.
Quite curious indeed. Tempest is tampering with the background. Apparently. Sam is being cursed. Let's see if that's fine. Nope.
I don't even recognize the effect. I think it's like a particle effect misbehaving, but I do not recognize it. What might be causing
But now
it?
it's... I think it's because of Zisha now. Is it Zisha?
Let me just skip a couple of battles until we change the background. Maybe that will help.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is... I'm glad that we caught this on stream, by the way. It's very
For
good
sure.
for people to know what they can expect. Right, anyway, let's end this poll. 87% yes, 13% no, 13% no. Who are you? Please tell me. Explain why. No, do tell me why not. Tell me, name one reason.
Maybe because
Please.
it seems like the screen may be a bit overloaded, or maybe a lot of information for a newbie, for example. Like one of the reasons. Not quite sure, but
Next question is, I'm gonna rephrase it a little bit, actually, on the fly. Would you be fine with having access to this information, like skill cooldowns, ranges, by having a long tap on the skill icon, so that it's not actually displayed on the side where the skill description lives, but if you do one more action, so this information is usually hidden, but you can always access it anyway. Would that suffice as a solution for these details? K-Ping says sandbox for Hydra would be fantastic. It actually would be. I agree with that idea. That's nice. That's nice.
cool. Actually, I would like to see some like other bosses like Hydra to experiment with, but
Yeah, I agree. Hoseo Art says, just don't do it like Genshin with weird skill names and walls of text. We're doing our best not to. Actually, we have a very specific effort to make skill descriptions easier to
sound
understand.
better, yeah.
Yeah, sound better and easier to understand with upcoming heroes. Hopefully, Insomnia is something I struggle with. That's all I have to say.
Oh yeah.
Sam, can you please pull Zisha and do a different squad in the future?
Yeah, I did.
Okay,
if we
see
get
that
like
on
the
stream,
footage of it like repeating, I think we're just gonna bring it to development team. It's good we caught it here because I'm not sure
it's
what's
good
causing
to
it.
call Yeah. Raja Kumar says 13% noob clown emoji. Disapprove. Completely. Just saying, be nicer to other people.
Yeah, and were newbies like once
Yeah.
before we learned something. So
yeah, don't. Yeah. All right. Let's end the poll now. That was the last one, actually. Okay, so we have 83 versus 16, not 100%. Again, YouTube, please do this. But yeah, that's everything we had prepared.
That's good because we got to the plot, dude.
Oh, plot!
We need to watch the
Oh,
plot.
yeah,
for sure. Let me
nice.
hide a bit.
a good timing, actually.
Yeah, like I almost. It's not scripted, but you know, I got it. I'm not gonna voice the characters. I'm not sure like if anyone wants that, but I'm just gonna hide my camera for a bit so you can read through the dialogues. Tempest is continuing to bully Galahad. That's what I'm getting from the plot.
Fair enough.
I mean,
So how
deserves this.
were these guys treating you, people in the chat? Are you okay after the scientific experiment they pulled on you? Is that good?
Actually, Sam Ludi was trying to fight with you over ordering pizza over something else. I think she was talking about like Mexican food potentially. So
maybe.
sorry.
I ate something in the office fridge. I'm not sure if it was someone else's, but you know, they won't be mad with me. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I suppose we can get make a catch-up raffle, right? Because I was away. I think it's pretty much time. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah, another teaser vote. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna set up a raffle.
So the previous one was faction betrayal. Okay, cool. I'm gonna start the poll. Which teaser should be?
Guys in the chat, how do you enjoy the names on the poll with the teasers? Because they were like really having fun inventing this.
What do you mean? They're just little cryptic. That's it. There's nothing
Although
special.
on the cryptic side, we like our narratives being cryptic.
All right,
winners,
everyone,
yes.
please vote.
Yeah, don't forget to vote and participate in the raffle as well. It's send a message in the chat with the exclamation mark eternal, and also tap a vote in the chat as well. I also saw a question, someone asking, is this going to be a raffle with 4 winners? Indeed, it's going to be.
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
So we're gonna select 4 winners.
Yeah, there's some
And
competition.
then we're gonna.
In terms of
Yeah. Oh, there
percentages
is
for the votes.
competition. Corvus, not Corvus and Old Cat were fighting each other. So yeah, the new
Ooh.
option is Old Cat. You can vote for that. The 3 options we haven't chosen yet, which is not Corvus, Fence, and One Small Step, are still on the table. You can vote for them too. You can choose the one you think is the most interesting. Good luck choosing, because, well, do you know what this means? I don't.
Let's get our entries as usual to the half, and I'm gonna start raffling away.
Oh, and I'm gonna jump away for like 10 minutes to take my own very small break.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Okay.
Enjoy your break. We're gonna be expecting
Thank you,
soon.
thank you.
If you're gonna be a
oh,
minute
yes.
late, we're gonna make it count. We're gonna
fine,
prepare a
fine.
punishment of some sort. Chat is gonna help.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Sure.
Chat is gonna
Right,
choose what kind of punishment will be.
See you later, Gray. Yeah. Now we're just gonna pick ourselves some winners. I think it's already more than a half of viewership. Let's go. Our first winner out of the 4 is Scott Cardner. Scott, if you're in the chat, please do say hello. And we're gonna grab you onto the screen. Ellie, could you remind our viewers what the prize is actually?
Oh yeah, the prizes are pretty much cool ones. I actually wanted to remind you. So it's like absolute star verdict. Pretty much cool, right? And also additional resources. So big skin coin chests.
Hi, Scott.
And resources for talismans.
Yeah. We got ourselves 4,000 metacubes, 4,000 mastered crystals, 40 big skin stone chest, 40, not 14, and an absolute star verdict. Hello, Scott. Glad to see you got into the window of the Nightbot. That means that you will definitely get your gift once you send out your in-game ID. I also saw, while I was on break, a couple of messages in the chat asking about when the gift is supposed to come. It's going to be dropping into your in-game letter system on the 23rd of July with the release of the Eternal Frontier on the live servers.
Pretty much soon enough.
Yeah. Let's get an ID from Scott. Oh, yeah. Congratulations.
I found it.
Congratulations.
That's it.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you,
congrats.
Scott, for your participation. We'll be happy to send you the prizes. Let's go. The second winner, Lampros Palizos, I suppose. Hopefully, I did not butcher the name. Lampros, congratulations. Be sure to claim the prize by saying hello and then throwing your ID into the mix. Hello, hello. Oh, man, this works wonders. I was like worried that, you guys, if we take breaks between the raffle segments, we might like get a couple of minutes to get back into action, but you guys on it. You're like fully on. All the steps of the procedure are already learned by heart. That's great.
Oh yeah, that's nice. Good job, guys. Good job.
Yeah.
We're
Now-
constantly nervous while trying to find all the winners. Like, will they do it on time?
It got better. I think the first live streams with me on here were a bit like manic in terms of like searching for IDs and making sure that the Nightbot is actually giving us the winners. But now we kind of got into how it works properly and how to prevent it from like losing the IDs. Thank you, Lampros. Congratulations once again. Got your ID down.
Yeah, I can say it.
Tersic, Terci, Triple K. tough to say, but you know, tough nickname to pronounce. But you are the winner, Tercy Triple K. Be sure to say hello and drop in with your in-game ID to claim the prize. Yeah, but now the Nightbot is okay. Like we got a handle on things now.
Yeah. It takes time, but sounds fine.
Yeah. How was your you know, Saturday been, Ellie?
Pretty much interesting. So, my presence here was in danger because of the power outage, but yeah, I'm still here. I'm survived.
Oh, insane.
Yeah,
we have like some roadworks near the office. I think they're also like putting power lines. Tercy, glad to see you in the window. Sure, be sure to send the ID. And I was also worried about like power outages because I think they like placed a sign there like we are changing the cables for like the stability of the electrical network or whatever. And I was worried like, oh no, does this mean they're gonna turn off the entire electricity for the district, or I don't know.
No,
seems okay.
No.
Yeah.
But you know, I kinda embraced the Murphy's Law while participating in the live stream, because when I was participating on the live stream with Daniel, it constantly was like a hell of a ride. Like something goes wrong, something is missing. You're like, oh my god, okay, fine.
Yeah, streams are not a very like stable format. I think that it's like being live on air, but it's not as scripted as like a news anchor would be. Some things happen, but they add to the fun, I think. Tercy?
Yeah, that's the thing I wanted to say.
Yeah. Tercy, I see another hello was dropped into the Nightbot screen. Be sure to drop your ID in as well in the chat. You can try and combine it with a message of some sort. Sometimes doing like ID in 2 letters and then placing your ID in the number form into the chat, like in one message, should get a Nightbot to react quicker to this kind of thing. I see a lot of eternal exclamation marks. Guys, do remember, if you already put in an exclamation eternal message, you are already on the list of potential winners. So you do not need to send additional messages.
You don't need to do it twice, basically.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. I did it twice. Yeah. This happens sometimes, but you know, once we know that you're in chat, we will wait for you. We are, you know, on it. We want everyone to receive their gifts. Congratulations, Tercy. And our 4th winner for this particular raffle is Dingo Gal. Dingo, please say hello, drop in, and we'll get your ID as well. And that's going to be our 4 winners.
What an interesting nickname.
Yeah, pretty cool. Is Dingo like a type of dog, right? It's like a wild dog of some sort. I never encountered it. I think I'd like read about them. Maybe it's saw a photo way back when. Hello, Dingo. Glad to see you. Made it to the Nightbot section. Now, let's get the ID. If it's not gonna let you like send the messages through, just do a couple of them, combine them with words, combine your ID with like a hello or whatever. Should be easier to detect for the automated system. Dingo stole my baby, someone says. That looks like a quote. I'm not sure where it's from, but sounds fun.
I can see the questions like, guys, the raffle is over, but it will be another ones later on, so it's one of the reasons to stay and check out what's going on here in the live stream.
Yeah. We're here and for the entire day. This is like a work day, proper. Oh, Aussie. Some good Australians are in the list of the winners. That makes it awesome. I like don't know a lot about like Australian culture. We get you know, the experience through you guys, but I do listen to like some psychedelic rock from Australia. That's for sure. Like the genre. the King Gizzard band. Really enjoy the guys' work. All right, I think that's about it for the raffle. What about the vote? What do we have there?
Well, it looks like not Corvus is winning.
Oh.
Ooh, nice.
All right, not Corvus it is then. Impulse, are you in the chat? I hope you're in the chat because you're gonna curse me if we show this off without your presence. But okay, let's get to it. Let me click through my folders with the teasers. But this is actually not like a proper teaser. It's something that I've been holding for a while for you guys. We had this thing set up as a prize on the previous Wheel of Misfortune segment. And this is the concept art for Verdoc. If you wanted to see, if you wanted to know what Verdoc went through to become like Corvus, then you can see it here. I'm gonna hide my face, sorry about that. Boom. There's a couple of variations we did. And, you know, it did turn out like a Corvus looking, but I don't see it like here.
Yeah, not here. I like the snake one, like a Naga sort of.
The first one.
Nature Naga. Yeah, the first one.
Yeah, looks fun.
It looks very interesting.
Check this guy out. Fantastic.
You know, creative search of our team is like one of the most interesting stuff you can see at work. So.
Yeah. I see a question, is giveaway done? For this hour, we're gonna have another one after the guest segment in the next hour. Be sure to check the schedule in the description of the vid. And I have a second art and even the third one. This is like a Corvus transformation.
Mm-hmm.
He had no distinct face previously in its first like iteration, but then it seems the artist decided to add something so you can recognize that it's, you know, sort of a living creature with like some semblance of being a humanoid. But yeah, I think it was a good choice because I think all other Titans have eyes, right? And it would have been a bit too weird looking if Verdoc was just, you know, an enigma of green goo.
He looks kind of he looks like a absent-minded creature.
Yeah, he's like artificial. It's like not he's a summoner, but he was summoned by someone. A couple of variations for the minions. They were actually not flying all the time. This one is the early variation of the flying one. This one is a ground walking one. And then it seems that the artists working on Verdoc got to this cute design. Really like this face.
Oh, it's so cute. The child. That's probably when they decided to call it the child of nature.
The child.
It's so cute. The child.
It's my face when I realized we have to do an 8-hour live stream. But I'm not complaining. It's just, you know, childlike wonder on my face. I'm like, what? Are you for real? No negative feelings here. Let me get back onto the screen. Ba-boom. There I am. I think...
Banana minion. Like this comparison.
Yeah. I think it's time for us to get back to the frontier. Not that we're done with not Corvus. I think let's get back to the frontier and wait for our guest to arrive. You know, we have important guests here tonight.
Yeah. The new guest is arriving, and I guess it's my time for living.
Oh, Ellie, was very glad to see you here.
Yeah, also really glad to chat with you guys, to see old familiar faces as well. So, say my hello.
I hope you like remembered the live stream format and enjoyed your like nostalgia like trip.
Oh yeah, it's been ages. It's been ages.
Yeah. Oh, that was good. Thank you for joining us, though, because, you know, finding the time on Saturday, it's like, me and Gray are insane, sure, but we're just, you know, mentally unstable. We'll, like, do this stuff on Saturday. But, you know, thank you for joining us in this collective madness.
Oh, yeah, thank you guys for actually inviting me. And I can see the message like, oh, don't leave. But, yeah, I need to free the stage for the new guests, so...
Don't worry, guys. She's still gonna be on Discord. Like, tag her all over.
Yeah, I'm constantly here, like, stalking you slowly.
Oh, no.
And reading the comments. So maybe
tagging
lurking.
is not a good idea.
I'm constantly lurking around. Like, you know, sitting in the shadow of Gray with, like, the strict eyes, like... What are you doing? What are you doing, guys? I can see you.
Gray's trying to be like... Gray's trying to hide your menacing nature from the viewers and players.
It's the simplest thing I would say.
Thank you.
Thank
Thank
you
you,
so
Ellie,
much.
so much. Yeah.
Yeah.
Please enjoy the rest of your Saturday.
For
We
sure,
will
for
And
sure.
have
you
on.
also enjoy the live stream, guys. And don't forget to participate in the giveaways. It will be later on.
Yeah. Be sure to catch all of them if you want. Like,
Oh, yeah.
maybe you'll win a couple of times. I think that might happen.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The more the merrier. So
For sure,
they say
for
the
sure.
anyway.
All
So
right.
bye, guys.
Bye-bye.
Leaving the stage. So have a nice day.
Thank you. All right. Now
Alright,
it's me,
yeah.
Gray, and Frontier left.
Yeah.
I was very worried about that visual weird flashing orb thing. I was not
I
expecting
bet.
it.
Yeah. It's so weird. I've never seen visual effects for
Yeah,
these
it means
sketches.
behaving like this. I got the time code for this section, so if we want to report this thing to the devs, I think.
Yeah, what if we didn't? What if
What do you
give us
mean?
a little secret?
You want to run like a poll in the chat of like, hey guys, would you want to see a flashing, weird, glowing pale orb in the Frontier screen
Yeah.
when you add specific heroes to your team? Who will be the next
Yeah.
guest? Hoey asks. It's gonna be Pio from the YouTube channel Lion Dance Gaming 24, if I remember the number correctly.
Yeah, you do remember them correctly.
Oh,
yeah,
I got it.
actually in chat them.
Yeah,
actually in chat,
one of
so
the
yeah,
Hero Wars Alliance like community content makers posts good breakdown analysis of content like in events, heroes or whatever. You can expect a lot of good commentary from him, and we're gonna feature him for a special quiz segment with
Okay,
additional
maybe-
prizes.
Maybe don't be like so rash with saying it's gonna be good commentary, but
What do you mean-
commentary
what do you
will be
mean?
present indeed.
You have
No,
beef with him of some sort?
No, what? No, we're great friends.
Okay, I'll trust your word on it.
Okay, you should.
That didn't sound convincing, but okay. I'll ask him what's the beef. What's the beef about?
Oh yeah, we have questions prepared for our guests.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. New hero, Gemini. We actually teased the new hero. You can, I think, skip to the VOD of.
Oh, good luck.
I'll tell you the sort of a relative timestamp. Try to search the VOD for the second hour, a half an hour in, like 2 hours 30 minutes, somewhere around that. Like if you go through the timeline, it should highlight a wolf-looking mage woman, and that's the new hero.
Yeah. Michelle Aranjos, I'm sorry if I pronounced this incorrectly. Any news when the new Fire Titan will be available? No news.
Yeah.
Though I will say the same thing that I told other people who have asked me this question. I really enjoy September as a month. I think it's a nice month. Well, don't you agree, Sam? What do you think about September?
That was like the most obvious foreshadowing
What are you talking about?
ever.
Next question. Anyone, please?
When will Lyria be available? Oh, that's a question from like Hero Wars Dominion era. There are no plans to add Lyria to Hero Wars Alliance, but if we get any like commentary from the devs that we are allowed to share on that, we will share it as soon as it comes to our hands.
Yeah. Indeed.
September is the best month to take a summer vacation. You know, Nicholas,
Yeah.
I'll agree with you because the heating like temperatures outside in July are just insane. I wouldn't dare to go to a beach like or a sea vacation, trying to swim in an ocean or whatever when it's so like unbearable in terms of temperatures. I think it's like a heat wave everywhere. I heard like people from the US saying it's very hot, like from Europe as well.
Oh yeah, Europe is devastated.
Oh, I'm actually getting a bit glowy here. I think I'll adjust a bit of lighting here in the office because I think my half of a face gets paler with the sun outside.
Very well, very well.
Oh wait, I'll actually let me do this. Let me do this real quick.
Pradisha?
I think it's bearable.
Okay. Is asking when the talismans will be able. When will talismans be available to get or buy? I am glad you're tuning into this live stream.
Because that's what the Eternal Frontier is all about. Because the first wave of talismans for a lot of the heroes is going to be available through the Eternal Frontier shop. Let me go to the merchant quickly and also get my chest rewards. 10,000 already. Only level 76.
10,000 already?
Yeah. Oh, 64 here. Closer to 100. There's the talisman. Boom. You know, I might like speedrun this. I kind of want to get like even more coins.
I think you will actually.
I might claim this talisman by the end of the stream. It's gonna depend on my progress, and I'll need to skip battles. But you know, this is doable for sure. If I press the skip button, I think I'm gonna be like a lot closer, if not like ready for the talisman. But I'm not gonna press the button because I'm afraid of challenge people. I'm not playing around here. I'm just gonna cruise through the battles, like pretending like I'm the expert here, the battle expert, Sam.
Xander asks, if I skip in the Eternal Frontier according to my strength, for example, to level 550, do I still get all the rewards or will they be capped? You get absolutely everything. You get literally for every single level you skip.
Yeah, and an upgrade to the AFK chest limit will be like instantaneous once you press the skip button.
Instantaneous yeah, absolutely. You get everything immediately. The only reason you might not want to skip is if you want to read the narrative first.
Yeah, the dialogues I think is the only thing you would kind of lose out on. But I think maybe it's gonna be like in the future you'll be able to check it like in an archive of sort if the developers come up with a way to integrate it within the mode. Because I think we already have like cases where we have the dialogues from adventures being rewatchable and all that. So I think we might end up with a system like that, but not with the release. No one wants to read the dialogue. What do you mean, Super Saiyan? I did not expect that from the Super Saiyan. Bad news as usual. Everything's officially broken. Oh, winter background. That's more my style. Like permanently. The simulation decided it doesn't need an ending phase.
Did the simulation decide that, or?
I think Tempest is just trying to, cover his mistakes. I'm controlling how it breaks very professionally. It's basically Galahad torture for the plot.
Great, we love that.
Maybe someone likes Galahad. You can't say that. There's lore in heroes for sure.
Sinku asks, okay, how many backgrounds do you have for this mode?
Oh, that's
actually tell you the answer. It's a few.
Yeah.
It's less than 10, but it's a few.
Yeah. I think they're like new. We didn't see them in like adventures.
Yeah, all of them are. Yeah, you're right. All of them are new, I believe.
This one for sure. I like this amount of trees in the background. Reminds me like of I don't know, weird Siberian forests.
6. I can see 6. I think it's at least 6.
I think it could be more, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I think you guys will see if there's more like by progressing through the levels, because they're relatively quickly changing here as I live stream this. Oh.
See Art says it would be nice to get a dialogue log or story mode where we get to reread, rewatch the plot elements. We
Yeah.
agree, and we actually are considering adding that maybe to this game mode. Yeah. We don't see what like it's not that difficult to implement. Probably. We'll see. I think we have it in adventures. And we have it in sets.
Yeah. I see Elijah saying it would be nice to hear the voices of the characters.
Mhm.
That would be a substantial update, but you know, we can share it with the devs if maybe somewhere in the future.
Elijah, when would you hear them? For dialogues? Do you mean?
Yeah, for sure. For adventures, I think.
Oh, I like that idea.
We have like a couple of voiced characters when they ult. Maybe like, you know, it's not out of the...
Yeah.
It's not a completely insane idea for heroers, so maybe somewhere down the line, because I would love that as well. It will give a lot of personality to like dialogues.
Yeah, I agree. I do like Galahad has a voice now, Aurora, the Insomnia lady.
It's Insomnia. Not that's what we're calling her, huh?
I guess
we have to rename her. Griff says, I play Hero Wars with no sound. What do you mean? What do you mean?
You're not the only one.
What?
I play with sound, actually.
How will you enjoy the constant peach ulting with the whip, and snap if you turn off the sound?
Yeah. No, that's true. I don't have battle animations enabled, I'm sorry. However, I do like the background music.
Yeah, background music is great. I like the Goose theme a lot. I used it in 2 shorts already.
Yeah, it's very good. It's actually on our fan kit. If anyone is interested, you can pick it up and listen to it.
Check it out. Yeah, it's really good. Very fun, like folkish kind of theme. You know what I don't like about this background?
Tell me.
Oh no, they're actually there. Oh, I was thinking like, you see while the guys are standing there, yeah, I saw the fish flowing under them.
Yeah.
But I thought there was no fish when we entered the battle screen, but there actually are some. They're just
are there.
Yeah.
I like the fish.
No
Voice
sounds.
season music is super good too. It is.
Agree.
Yeah. We should look for that one and add it to the fan kit as well. I think it's ours. I think we own it.
I think so.
Black Edits asks, where is tier list? It's in the VOD, so video on demand. You can scroll back to see it. We will also add timestamps after the stream is over.
Yeah, the background suddenly changed for me. I was like expecting a dialogue to pop up, but
yeah, there was no lore for this.
Yeah, unexpected. It's actually the background we're using for the interface of the stream tonight. I really enjoyed that one.
Pakistani Tarka asks, how to disable animations? You go into settings, and I think it literally says disable combat animations.
Cannot confirm because I cannot enter the settings on the dev build. There's like a couple of buttons that I shouldn't showcase.
I can check myself. Give me just a moment to launch my game.
I need to talk to someone.
He says, I love tier list, can't wait for the next.
We have one planned.
Can, because there will be.
We have it. Yeah, coming on in just a bit.
Okay, so the setting is called Visual Effects in Battle. By default, it's on.
Nice. Troubleshooted on live stream.
Sinku says, buttons that shouldn't showcase. Win this battle. God mode. Delete character.
I think
we cannot
I think there's like stuff also related to like exploding the entire like Dominion, but I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, there actually are. I believe you're actually not.
Wait, what do you mean? I thought I was joking. Like, is there actually a button to destroy everything?
Well, maybe not everything, but I'm pretty sure you can destroy this your game for yourself.
Oh
for-
no, I can't. I don't really want that because then I would be just
Then-
stuck with you for 8 hours here.
Yeah, that would be not good. But do not worry, you don't have to be stuck with just me.
For sure. Because I think we're coming up on the time segment, on timestamp for the
Yeah.
guest.
We have our first
I'm
guest
gonna
joining
get
us
to
real
the
soon.
to level 100. Let's finish the world and invite our guest.
Oh, thank you for skipping, by the way. This,
Yeah,
I'm
I
glad
decided
that you can shoot.
we needed to get to 100, so I decided, hey, we can do this quicker.
Yeah.
Boom. There's some
Hey.
plot. Let me hide myself a bit. Oh no, the nosebleed. So basically, Tempest is leaving. Galahad is not. Sure.
Oh, that's great.
Sounds like a bad ending for Galahad. But yeah. What's the
Oh,
chest?
nice.
12,000. All right.
Not bad, not bad.
Okay. So, I
Okay.
think we should be getting to the screen with prepared for specifically for our guest, for our next guest.
Yep.
Let me get here.
Just give us a few moments.
Yeah, for sure. I'll read the chat a bit. That face, yeah, the nosebleed was insane. Galahad comes across as a jerk in these events. He has a bit of a temper, that's for sure. Like a bit too bold, a bit too confident.
Yeah, he is.
Pio is here,
Very.
people say.
Yeah. We apologize, by the way. We
Oh, I see him.
are
I see him in Discord.
For just a second. Yeah, okay. Give us just a moment.
They left. I'm the only one left standing. Well, I'll just stay here and listen to the fire for a bit. Old cat is Julius. Vote for the next teaser and you might find out if the old cat wins.
We will see. Speaking of old cats,
What do you mean?
please welcome to the live stream.
Oh!
Pio.
Let's go. We got Pio here.
I'm very offended by being called old, by the way.
Oh, come on.
I-
It wasn't literal.
I'm definitely not an old cat. Aging cat, maybe.
I think that's
Okay.
something an old cat would say.
But,
Maybe so.
but to be fair, everyone is aging since they were born, so...
For sure. I'm already feeling it. I feel like I'm ready for retirement of some sort.
I can't wait to see you in about another 5 hours' time, Sam.
How
You're,
we're
you're going to be
For
very different.
sure. Gonna feel like lying on the table. Face down.
I do have one bone to pick, Sam. S tier for Nebula. Really?
Sure. What do you mean?
Really?
What kind of
Come
tier
on.
do you have in mind for her?
I mean, you put Chaba, my favourite guy, as D as well, so we've got many problems.
Well, you're playing favorites. It's not a fair assessment of the situation of the hero
Oh.
tier list.
And
Yeah.
you weren't playing favourites?
Of course not. I'm so objective. You won't believe it.
Yeah,
Of
yeah.
course.
Actually, our tier lists are entirely objective, as you said. We made several proclamations about this. We prepared everyone to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, obviously, if you say it, it's true.
Yeah,
for sure.
exactly.
All right,
So,
so
Pai,
what
are
are we
you
going to
ready
do?
for the quiz? We are gonna test your knowledge. You're talking like you know your stuff. You know, Chaba is S tier, Nebula is not S tier.
What?
Well, you're gonna prove that you know the game. You know, we got like some questions for you.
Well, it's been 5.5 years, so hopefully I know something.
Let's see.
I think you know. I think you know answers to all of these. So
Oh, we'll see.
that's
Don't do
so
this.
that's already promising.
Great. Can you
Okay.
go over the price, and then I'll pop the first question
Okay. Right. So
100,000 emeralds?
This will be a pop quiz. You don't need more emeralds. This will be a pop quiz. Where
Okay.
Bio, our wonderful guests, will not be winning something for specifically himself, but actually for his audience, since he has not only is prolific in many community spaces, except for the official Discord where he is not prolific for some reason, but he also has his own YouTube channel, which you should subscribe to. I will.
Agree.
Yeah, everyone agrees actually, and you can find a link somewhere. I'm gonna look for it. So while we,
I think you can find the link in the description by clicking on the tag we added for bio here.
yeah, it should be clickable, but it's clickable for me anyway.
On desktop, it's okay. Maybe on mobile,
Okay.
misbehaves.
Yeah. Maybe on mobile. Yeah.
All
Well,
right.
anyway, it's in chat as well. And now let's go with the quiz. So yeah, this pop quiz, he will be winning gifts for a giveaway he can host whenever he wants. It will be boxy gifts. So nothing too crazy. I'm sorry.
I mean, everyone likes boxies. To be fair,
But
they're
everyone
brilliant.
likes boxy. Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah. If you take the gold out, please. If I get gold one more time and I have 2 billion, I'm gonna delete the game.
Don't worry, I'll adjust it so you get only gold from them.
Thank you, Sam. I knew you were on my side.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Should
So,
I?
Sam, you know better how this will be set up on the screen, and I am lagging a little bit behind.
Okay, I'm gonna
so
turn on the first question visually on screen, and then I think you can proceed with like reading it aloud if you have it on
very
you
well.
already. So this
Yeah,
is the first
okay.
question.
Yeah, so who has the ability? Bio, this is a question for you, of course. Which hero has the ability called Dark Craft?
A.
You have some choices. It can be, you can choose from Iris, Darkstar, or Ishmael.
Oh Lord, I knew it was going to be questions about abilities.
Oh, someone's not an expert anymore, huh?
Darkcraft's got to be. If it's Ishmael, I'm going to cry because I love Ishmael, and you need to rework him. By the way.
Noted.
We will note that down, actually, yes.
I like the fact that the chat is not
Darkstar?
helping you.
Your final
Is it
answer would
Darkstar?
be Darkstar.
Darkstar. Oh, is it the right
I think
answer?
so. It did.
Okay, let me check. No, I'm afraid this is actually Ishmael.
It's
Oh
Iris.
man.
It's Ishmael. No.
Yeah, it is Ishmael. It's actually his blue skill.
That's insane. You
grants him
couldn't
vampirism.
guess the ability of Ishmael.
And it's my favorite hero.
I'm sorry. I honestly thought that you would know the answer ahead of time.
Well, these
problem
questions
is
are
it-
tricky, yeah, for sure.
They can be tricky.
It's so long. I don't remember stuff like that. It's just a thing that you know. It's so
Yeah.
horrible.
Yeah. No, that's fair enough. Don't worry. You will still get guests, I'm sure, because there are more questions ahead of you.
Yeah,
There
we
are
have a lot
actually-
of questions, Bird. 3 more.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
And
So
next
the
question
one-
is, which mission
which
has the
costs the
highest
most
energy
energy?
cost? Yeah.
The highest energy cost.
Yeah, which single mission costs the most energy? You have 3 options. Is it 12-15, 12-10, or 13-15? So, Jarl's Estate.
Well, on general sense, it's got to be 13-15, but yeah, it's got to be 13-15.
Right. I am afraid that's actually not correct for some reason. It is 12-15. The mission called Jarl's Estate has the energy cost of 30 energy, and 13-15 Escape from Winter costs 24.
Another question.
Why does your game make no sense? Unbelievable.
Here
It's
was
got to
his
be at the
crumbling.
end. That is crazy. I mean, I completed campaign about 3.5 years ago. This is unfair.
Well, the other questions will surprise you even more because some of them do not feature like a pop quiz sort of format. They are going to be just a question that you need to provide answers for without any hints, without any options to choose from.
This is good. Oh no,
Okay,
Bio, I'm so
great, here we
sorry. Okay, here we go.
Next
Sam,
question
please cue
is...
the next question. What do you unlock when you reach team level 120? List everything, or as much as you remember.
Yeah.
Every in-game unlock. Well, talismans.
Okay, yes. That's one of them.
Do we even count airships?
Do you?
I mean, not many people do.
I'm a Skyship
Okay.
fan. You cannot be talking like that on the live stream.
In that case, Sam, improve it. Give us something else. It's been dead for a year.
I'm writing it down just, to prove wrong.
Yeah. He did improve it, but only for himself. None of you are allowed to see it. For
Yeah, so we
legal
got-
reasons, this is a joke.
Yeah, so we got the Skyrena Harbor Talisman.
Mm-hmm. Anything
Oh
else?
Lord! Again, I was 123 and a half years ago. Help me.
Yep.
I think that's it.
Right. I think
Skyrena Talisman.
Is that all?
that
What level does the gate unlock? That's a lower level, isn't it? I think.
level 0 probably. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think that's lower.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going to go with those two. I'm not sure apart from that.
Okay. I'll give you a little bit of a lead. Do you unlock talismans, or are talismans unlocked due to something else? How do you level up talismans?
Well, this is like a mystery and an enigma.
Okay.
Well, you can't use it until you're 120, so it does unlock at 120.
Yes, but how do you level someone up to 120? It's if your team level is 120 as well, because there is a level cap in the game tied to your team level. I'll count this as basically everything. You did miss one thing. It's max energy also increases to 180, but minor enough. We'll forget.
We'll give you a discount.
Yeah. Thank
About
you, VDB, for saying this correctly. Yes, actually correct. Yeah.
Question 3 is done. The only thing remaining is question 4, and I don't actually remember what I put there.
Oh,
Brilliant. Thanks, Sam.
yeah. This will be great for Sam and terrible for Pio, I'm afraid.
But
Great.
Okay, I know.
Nothing's ever great for me.
That's the great thing. You predicted it by saying skyships are need to be improved.
Oh,
Let's see if you're a skyship
Great.
fan, Pio.
Can you
I can
please
tell you
name
right now,
all the...
no. Let's make that clear before I answer this. No.
Okay.
So go on, let's go.
Name one of them at least. Okay.
Yeah. We'll count
One of the
it.
captains.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cap.
that's easy. Whisker, Jean, and Asti. Is that how you
Oh,
pronounce it? Asti.
hey, that Asti. Yeah, probably Asti. Yeah.
Sounds like
probably
a Finnish
that.
name of some sort.
Yeah, it's ASTI, I think. Asti.
Absolutely
Asti?
correct.
I don't know.
That is absolutely correct.
And-
Okay, we got.
I've woken up. Here we go.
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
ironic that this is the question that you get fully down with the answers.
The other things I just haven't played in 3.5 years, so I had to try and think logically, but I mean,
Yeah.
apparently not. So
That's
I just get that
trivia
next
for
on.
you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Trick questions.
Yeah.
Next.
But I
Damn
think, the quiz. So what are the gifts? What did Pio win?
Okay, I'm looking through the ledger. According to this, he has won four boxes gifts he can give away on his YouTube channel. Congratulations, Pio. Thank you for
Hey.
participating. That's
Thank you.
work. Yeah,
That's a decent performance. And Pio,
Yeah.
I think you won't be disappointed because I think we're leaving you for a segment with building a tier list. I think of one of the most anticipated classes on the live stream.
Oh,
It's
yes.
Oh, here we go.
it's the warrior class. Let me just get it on screen.
Oh.
I think you can look to the screen as well, even despite the delay. I think you'll see the full list and you can share your ideas with us.
Yeah, I've got you on my TV, so you're
Oh,
all good.
great!
I've got you
I'm on
nice and
TV.
big, Sam.
Insane.
Nice and big, yep.
Let me get to the Warriors. The Warriors are the first list here.
And don't forget to remove the giveaway tips.
Oh, right. No, please don't put Eternal into the chat. All right. Oh, it's the guy I forgot about on the live stream. That's embarrassing. The first one on the list.
Oh yes. Oh, I'm so sorry. It was so funny.
It
when
was
that happened.
spelled Elmer. You know, that's an excuse.
Elmer.
It was
Elmer.
misspelled. Yes, but
So what are we thinking
poor
of Elmer?
Poor Elmer. Hasn't been used in a long time. Still good as like a Dorian Daredevil kind of team. Still works. So like C. Like he's a cheap option for Hydra, so it's not too bad.
Yeah, Hydra is
That's a beginner.
okay. Like Hydra allows a lot of heroes who are not very viable, like in PvP, most of the time.
I hope.
Oh yeah.
I hope neither of you are reading chat because chat has decided a different
Are they
option.
saying like D or like Elmer?
Yeah,
Elmer
absolutely.
Pit?
Basically, everyone says D.
Oh no, I think they just don't like the basic design.
I think he deserves C minus, in my opinion.
Do you use him?
No, he's from nature. Why would I use him?
Ah, right.
But at the same point, you don't use Helios, so I mean, come on.
Yeah,
For sure.
he was.
We got the
I'm
mascot
saying,
coming up
very
actually.
good. Right. Well, anyway, speaking of mascots, yes. His performance, I think Tempus has completely destroyed him in the narrative, so that probably docks him to a lower tier at least.
Galahad is
Yeah.
definitely like D. He's so bad.
Wow, that's
someone
harsh.
For someone that's like the forefront to your game as well, like Aurora. Aurora was terrible in your list as well. Like she shouldn't be A tier. I don't know why you put her there. She needs to drop.
She's A for
But-
Aurora.
Yeah.
Easy.
Okay, then Galahad goes in G.
I can add a G tier easily, but I'm not sure what it's gonna mean. But hey,
I mean, Galahad with
uh,
Gus isn't actually too bad because I did a lot of pre-testing with him. Obviously, I
Yeah.
got Goose for free, but I mean, yeah, D or C. I'll let you go. It's not great. He needs a rework badly.
I think I made a good tier for him. I think he should remain here.
Yeah. It's a good tier. It's a good tier.
Oh god, I'm hitting the mic. Hopefully it's not too audible.
Oh, it was fine. It was fine.
Great.
Galahad's good for storylines. There
For
you
sure.
go. That's
Oh,
what he's good for.
I think he has like
Excellent.
the biggest amount of like sprites for the dialogues in the game, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Ooh, probably, yeah, he does.
Too many
Ishmael.
expressions to count. Ishmael. Oh,
Ooh.
well,
Oh,
I know what you're gonna say.
Yeah, add another tier above S for that one. Thank you very much. He is super amazing. Build him until the end of the time.
Okay.
But in seriousness, no, he's like a D. Again, another hero that needs a rework. He's really bad.
Oh, for real? I always thought we would not like intervene, and you were gonna explain why Ishmael is great, and we're gonna put him in S tier and just leave him there. But
I wish
are
I
you sure?
could. Like, I really wish I could, but I just can't. Like, I'd love to build his glyphs, but I just there's better priorities than him, unfortunately.
Oof.
And it kills me to say that.
Oof. I think you're gonna have an argument with him after you return to Hero Wars Alliance after the stream. That's some.
I mean, I don't want to fight him. I'm gonna lose, but
oh, we're not rating you on the tier list.
Should have added.
oh
Pyro,
yeah, you haven't got a high enough tier for that.
No.
for real.
Car. Oh, the
Pronounce it.
Mr. Bob.
Pronounce it correctly, please. We should respect
Squid
the
boy.
interdimensional beings.
Squid Man.
The Squid Game.
He's just called. He's Bob. He's
Yeah,
Bob.
well,
That's
so
what
where
he is.
does Bob go?
Yeah.
Again, Bob's outdated as well. He has his uses. I mean,
Is Looney in chat? Can Looney please say hi to us? in
Can
chat?
Looney like get Pi out of here?
I mean, you could do him at C at the highest. I mean, again, has his uses, but in Eternity, you don't really use them because you use Iris, Octavia, and stuff, so you don't really use Scarf.
For sure. But higher than Elmer or not? Or do
I
we
really
put
don't
him
want to
lower?
put him higher than Elmir. I think that's a disgrace.
Okay, I'm just
Yeah,
placing the Bob here.
put him at C. And
All right.
People trying to
on
spell
a good note,
his name in chat
everyone
is
else
so
can go
good.
above him from now.
Yeah. Oh, we got like a straight up A S tier picks, like for free
Oh.
slots.
Yeah.
But is it like everyone
Yes.
S, but or someone is going to
Not everyone is
be
S.
sitting in the A?
Not everyone is S.
Kayla's definitely S.
For sure.
I don't know whether to put Oya at S or A. I don't know. I mean, she's highly used. But
Yeah.
A plus?
I don't think she was as good as...
I think
We
what
thought she
puts
would
her
be,
down a bit. Like she needs a chain link with like either like Tristan or wait, not Tristan. Wait, what's the guy's name? The swinging paladin mace guy, the armor penetration guy.
Where's this keep?
I didn't do well in the quiz, don't ask me.
Yeah, well,
Oh, you know what I'm
because
talking
when you
about. This guy, this one. Not Marcus Luther. Yeah, Tristan. Okay, I was right. I'm
his
just
name is Tristan.
I'm just getting
yeah.
gaslighted by my own brain. I think I'd put
Fair
Oya in A.
Yeah, I'd go Oya A, because I don't think you can put her on the same wave as Kayla.
Not quite. A plus.
No.
certainly.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's go Peach. I guess S.
Peach. People would agree.
Peach
with
is
you
a weird
probably.
one. I
She
don't
is a weird
actually use
one.
Peach that. I don't use Peach that much, but she is very good, especially in all Chaos comps. But the problem is, outside of Chaos, she doesn't really shine. So
There I
don't
agree.
know.
I have a chaos team, like a full chaos team. So for me, I can like use Peach all day. But yeah, if you put her somewhere else, she gets a bit too close to the enemy lines, and it's kind of a
Chat loves
disaster.
her.
that's what I mean. So if
Chat
she's
loves
only
her.
if she's only Chaos, can she be S?
Well, she dishes a lot of damage, like even without the bonuses from the cast faction.
Yeah.
Let's go S. She is crazy powerful.
Let's
I
go.
have to admit.
Lower
So,
S.
Lower
That's
SF, sure.
Yeah, lower S. I'll agree with that.
All right, we got Tristan.
Okay,
Oh,
Tristan.
Tristan's got to be S. He's used everywhere.
Yeah, I see him a lot.
Yeah, I mean, you won't not see him in a GC team later on.
People are
He's just
saying A,
everywhere.
actually.
That's interesting. What do we think? So.
C?
What do we think?
Did I just see a C in chat?
Yep.
Yeah, there are a
did you
couple of
EXD
Cs.
as well. Some people hate.
You've been
Tristan.
drinking Sam's funny water, because that is not
It's
a
an
C.
okay water. No funny thing about it.
After you put a Nebula in S, it's a funny water.
I think I'm getting blinded by the sun for my choice of Nebula. for S
You
tier.
are. Yeah.
can see
Yeah,
that.
I'll need to
Sam is
cover
like-
the blinds when we finished with the tier list.
Yeah.
Let's do. Let's say high S, high A even. There you go, to please people.
High A, all right. Higher than Oya. I cannot move him for some reason.
On par.
Oh, like this.
On par.
Equal. Okay.
All right, all right.
Yeah, I'll put them on par because you're going to see both of them throughout GC.
All right. The phonetics are gonna betray me on this one. It's Shinmao, right? Do I pronounce it
Yep.
correctly?
Dragon Lady.
Dragon Lady, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Ghost Hand
Can't
Dragon
pronounce
Lady.
it. Just say what she does. It's a lot easier. I don't know. I mean, again with Gus release, she's been better, but she can't be like A. I mean, I'd go B because I have been told when you glyph her higher up and later on, she's actually really a really hard hitter. But I can't vouch for that myself, so I'll go B.
Yeah, I'm seeing a
agree.
lot of B's in the chat as well.
Yeah.
I don't
all
use her a
people
lot.
think so. Yeah. QM, you can call her QM. Thank you, Looney.
Yeah, QM,
I quite agree. She's fine. She's so much better after the rework that happened to her early this year. Like, oof,
Oh yeah.
that was so nice.
it's like her kit that she has and her skills are really good, but for some reason it just doesn't seem to pan out in teams.
Yeah.
So I mean, I did a lot of testing with Gus when I got Gus, and it just didn't really help. Still, she still did okay, but not great.
Yeah. I think I was building a team with Gus. I think like in terms of theory crafting, you look at her and you're like, oh, this is a good combination, and then pans out a bit on the weaker side.
Exactly. You just go, armor pen, blind. She sounds
Yeah.
great, but then she just gets knocked over in 5 seconds, and you're like, oh, maybe not.
Yeah. Well, we got the other one. The only one left is the staple, I think. A very recognizable face, a very recognizable silhouette, I think. People dreaded it a couple of years back, I think.
Yasmin.
Yes.
I mean, she's got to be A+S. It's got to be one of them. She's got to be in like most people's top
She's
15 heroes in the game.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
she is.
I mean, since Polaris release, she's taken a bit of a knock because a lot of people had her as tank for dodge teams. It was really hard to kill her. But now you've got Polaris. Yeah, she's kind of killed dodge. So
Yeah, Polaris got very aggressive on the dodge thing. Octavia is like a no problem for me. Guys, I need to like do something about those blinds. I'll leave you here for a couple of minutes because I'm gonna be blind by the end of the stream with this.
Okay, thank you. Sam, please do take care of this. Bio, how are you?
I'm good. It's a very hot day,
Oh, really?
which is unfortunate. So I've had to shut all the windows so that you guys don't hear the trains and buses and scooters. So I'm just melting whilst doing this. So thanks.
Thank you so much for your sacrifice, but we'll remember that.
But this is a good time to ask you some questions, right?
Yeah, you can ask me.
Yeah. Let's go. And now I've completely forgot the questions.
Okay,
Are you gonna do anything about servers? Servers. I mean, a lot of people have asked for server mergers.
Ask about this in the Q&A.
Oh, okay. Well, I can't see the Q&A, can I?
Yeah, you cannot.
You'll-
You will see it in 2
No, I
hours.
can't.
You will wait
Oh, okay.
for the Q&A segment, and then you will get it. I'm not sure
It's fine.
what you were talking about, but you know, I decided to drop uninvited.
The server situation. There's a lot of dead servers around, so I don't know if Next has had any plan to merge them or open up servers. Because like I'm stuck on 1 to 100, and it's just a really limiting factor on my game. Like at least like 1 to 500 should be free move, so you can go join friends that have just joined or whatever.
That's fair enough.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we are going to discuss it, if I remember correctly, in detail during the Q&A segment. We got a lot of like stuff from the players, something like very topical to the game, and there's like
Very
a big list
popular.
of stuff. Yeah.
That's fair. What? Okay, one last one, and then we'll go about that. What about like GC? Basically it's just not working. Everyone that's at least a little bit active is in Duke. So rank 1 and rank 1700 get exactly the same rewards. It's a broken system at the moment. Nobody wants to play Royal because the rewards are just awful. So I mean, we have a guild that's top Duke at the moment, and they're a top 3 Royal guild. They just can't be bothered with Royal, so they just sit first in Duke all day, and nobody can go near them. So I think GC needs a massive revamp.
Thank you for this wonderful question. I did not hear a question, but
This
I
is suggestion,
don't-
feedback. I mean, Global
Are you
Championship
looking-
has been in the game for a long while, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it got changed. I don't even know how long ago, a couple of years ago, but it doesn't work now. Are you looking at changing it and having a look? We've been complaining about it for like a year on the influencer chat. So
Well, funny you should ask now. Actually, how do I phrase this so that we don't set any expectations? Because frankly, you should not really like. We cannot promise that we have any concrete ideas. We don't even have like concepts to discuss or even to ask of you or of any other players. But we were collecting specifically feedback about the GC and Guild Wars in general as a separate document. for reasons to explore what players are suggesting. Unfortunately, not many concrete suggestions for obvious reasons. It's really hard to think about this game mode and suggest anything specific besides quality of life
Oh, of
changes.
course.
Like competitive PvP modes are like, if you like tweak an aspect, you kind of have to rebuild the whole thing. But yeah, we do have like a document for with feedback, player feedback on the modes that kind of is like being investigated for perhaps getting a sense of direction where to go with this mode once the developers get to it. So it is discussed for sure.
Yeah, for sure. Yes.
Because I mean, I think a suggestion would be you've just got to put in proper tiers before Duke to get into Royals.
Yeah, that was one suggestion that we definitely saw, and we definitely pointed it out as one of them, which is not a quality of life thing. Where, for example, one of them was extend the fights to 20 hours or something like that. Which is also solid. Yeah, fair enough.
It's okay.
Yeah, not a bad idea. But specifically, expanding the Duke League, adding more tiers, adding more leagues somewhere, and improving rewards in a sense where it is worthwhile to climb up, and especially in the Royals. All fair feedback. Yes, we do have it down as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Good enough.
That is about as much commitment as you will get out of me.
I would have loved to make some changes to the game right here, right now on this live stream, but I think I'm going to drop down the servers and everyone is not going to be playing Hero Wars Alliance for a while.
Yeah, that's not bad. He does have a new...
Everyone merges into server 2 and we just free-for-all Battle Royale.
The server blows up,
there you go.
Think. Actually, it will blow up because it would be really bad. Our infrastructure would immediately...
I haven't even seen that infrastructure up close. It's like hidden somewhere from my eyes, but you know, I would have if I could have. Merging everyone into
that's fair
server
enough. As long as it has been at least noted, because it is gradually getting worse, that's for sure.
Yeah, as I said, very recently. I was doing that this week, literally.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Actually, Payo, may I ask you some questions in response? And, you know.
Go for it. I'm your guest. Abuse me.
I'm just gonna ask one.
Okay.
If you were to become a hero from Hero Wars, which one would you like to become?
Chaba.
Really?
Chaba!
Really?
No doubt.
Why for? No. What for? What is the reason?
He's such a cuddly guy. Look at him.
He is! Okay, I've been saying that. I've been saying that before. People would agree.
I mean,
Sam knows this.
In the winter, if it's cold, Chaba.
Chaba, okay.
But if it's not cold, if you're living in a pretty warm climate, what do?
Morrigan, because she has no skin. All good.
Wait, I think she has. I think she's like undead, but her father lost a lot of skin in comparison to her.
See, we don't have much lore in game. I mean, personally, I'm not a massive lore fan. I don't care. It's just the way I am. But I know a lot of people are. So if you could get more lore into the game, but not force it on us, I think that would be a massive thing for some people.
Yeah, I think I also like. I kind of enjoy lore in the background. It helps me like perceive heroes like as something more than just sprites on screen. So. Like, adventures do kind of add a bit of depth, but you still, have an adventure dedicated to only one hero. So I would love some interaction between them as well. Like you see some in like the sets. There's like set segments, but there's not a lot of them at the moment.
That's what I mean. As long as that can be expanded on later, it's not too bad. So
Yeah, indeed, we do think so. Actually, I saw that our team was discussing to add even more lore to specifically the Eternal Frontier, potentially exploring more than just Galahad and Tempus Dynamics. So that's also nice. A lot of our lore, a lot of our lore isn't permanent, which is why I like that idea specifically.
Okay.
By the way, we also started voting for the next teaser.
Yes.
The options are Fence, One Small Step, Old Cat, and colors of hats.
Yeah. Don't forget about participating in a raffle as well. We got it open.
Yeah, we have it all on screen. Pio, if you were to pick one of these teaser options, which one would you prefer?
I went with Old Cat.
Many such cases here. That's good.
Like I said, I speak for the people. There you go.
Are you a
Good,
cat person
good.
or a dog person? That's the important question.
I'm neutral. I win.
Oh,
That's not. Hey, that's fine. That's fine.
maintaining
that's allowed.
neutrality in that eternal
Yeah.
war.
Yep.
Commendable. Commendable.
I mean, it'd be good if I won the raffle whilst on stream. That'd be pretty impressive.
I cannot
Ooh, that
rig
would be
that.
impressive.
I cannot.
Yeah.
It would be great.
I'm
but
just saying.
I never
I'm
won.
gonna be expecting pressing choose a winner and then your name pops into. We can actually test it live if how long does it take for the response to get registered, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
That would be interesting.
Hey,
you never know.
I see like Dingo Gal again in the list. I'm amazed at how many viewers are like still watching the stream continuously because I was thinking like no one would be able to follow more than we usually stream for. But hey, that's pretty fun.
So you've had about a solid 400 plus the whole time, which is great. I think that's great.
Yeah.
We're very
I'm
grateful for everyone
thinking about
here.
that, and I'm quite happy that.
And
this
on a
is-
Saturday of all things.
On a Saturday.
All right, I think we got half of the viewership for the entries. Let's choose the winner. Boom, Sven. It looks like Pio. It's not your turn to win yet. We got Sven.
Not quite.
So-
You have one more
Damn it.
chance.
Sven, please do let us know that you're in chat. Send a hello.
Ben's my alter ego, actually. Give me a second.
Ah, for
Okay.
real? Oh, you're gonna rename the channel, right? We had some cases like that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
Hello, Sven.
So-
We're glad to see you here.
Hey.
Now, the ID. We
And
will add it to the
congratulations.
list. It's already like the 9th winner. Oof, time flies.
Quite a few. As we said, we will total around 20.
I think so, yeah.
So that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Any questions
cat is
for
really
us,
winning.
Pio? Yeah.
Oh yeah. Pio, if you have any more questions.
Throw
No.
personal questions like
can
what's
ask
your IP?
Personal questions. Yeah.
What's your address?
Sure.
Or like bank
Oh,
records?
someone did want to know, Gray, where are you from? Someone said Serbian. Are you Serbian?
Me?
I'm currently
Great.
in Serbia.
Ah, great.
I am currently in Serbia. I am not myself Serbian, no.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Yeah.
I mean, what about you, Sam?
I'm actually based in Kazakhstan in the office of Nexters here. Currently.
Kazakhstan,
Currently.
okay,
No,
I did
not
not know that.
Kazakhstani though.
Oh, fair enough. There you go. I thought you'd be in somewhere like Malta, loving the
Yeah,
weather.
living like Dubai.
oh,
Yeah.
Streaming from my own
What? They don't pay you
penthouse.
enough?
I would have if I enjoyed the tropical climate. We got the idea from Sven. Thank you so much, Sven. Got it down in my list. I don't really like the climate and the whole like thing with having the weather be higher than 30 degrees Celsius. That's just a bit insane to me. Any country
That's
like
just
that
Europe.
is,
Yeah.
is tough to live in for me. And just just the way I'm very palish. I do not visit the sun. I'm not a vampire though. That's any allegations
mean-
like that are not true.
It's like 30 degrees here in Germany today, and that's too much for me. It's horrible.
Yeah.
I mean, I moved from England to Germany last year to get married with my wife, who I met through Hero Wars. I'm sure most people know that.
yeah.
I'll add
from
some
the official.
time to the timer because I kind of missed the first 30 seconds of Alina Bucato winning the raffle. So I'll add some time.
Oh, sorry about
Alina,
that.
please let us know if you're in the chat by dropping a hello or something else in the chat. Maybe another message.
Do you think there's going to be any changes to training at all, like saving teams, formations, stuff like that, being able to do 100 training and not 10? Because
no.
I'm sure you know at the higher end, like we train like 50, 60 times to make sure. So
Yeah.
having to put the team in every single time takes so long.
the answer to all suggestions is maybe. I'm sorry, I do not have any more information.
I
on
think
this
if
at the
there's
moment.
like a focused update on the quality of life, another like wave, because we had like quality of life updates dedicated to the interface of the hero screen. Like a lot of stuff changed.
Yeah.
But if there's another wave like that, and people on the dev team are going to be like, oh, what should we focus on? So drop every piece of feedback into our official channels. We always compile that. You can throw some feedback to the support team through the Raymond, and all of that gets compiled. And this is the material that is used for focusing aspects of the game when there's like a wave of quality of life changes.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay, this is a question for you. Sears game, are you ever going to make that good?
Is
Q&A.
Sears game not good?
Sears game is the worst event in the calendar by an absolute mile. It is atrocious.
Which is what only half of the player base thinks. By the way, sorry to like,
Whoever those other people are have been drinking Sam's water.
I think
No
I'm a
way.
gambling addict. I think I like Sears game. I kind of like save up on the currency and then just indulge in the risk.
I do that as well, but the chances of losing is apparently like 25% when you got 4 cards, but it feels like 90%. The last Sears game, I got to like level 10 once. That was it. That was the whole 3 days. I just couldn't do anything. I was like, okay, that's fun.
I think that's like, from what I remember, I was live streaming the first Sears game event and I was talking to the devs, and I think it's just, if you see free cards at like 33% chance, there's like no rigging or whatever. It's just the fact that, succeeding in a line of 30 rounds, or what was it, 15? It's just,
13.
Based on chance is kind of tough. So yeah, it's a luck-based mode. What kind of improvements would you have in mind for the event if you had like control?
I don't really know for Sears game because you would have to fundamentally gut it and start again. That's the problem, because I don't think people appreciate the luck-based. People like skill-based events and things that they can do to influence the tasks and the rewards. We don't like gambling. We want to game. Basically, that's the only way I can say it.
Gotcha. Well,
Okay, so
there's
Sam,
actually
go.
the old cat winning. I almost forgot about the teasers. Having guests, it's exciting to talk, but let's see what the old cat is. And actually, it's pretty old, and it's a cat. No lies here. It's the concepts of Julius from way back when he was released. I think Julius was one of the heroes simultaneously released for Hero Wars Alliance and Dominion Era as well. So I think you might see some like similarities to what we were showing about Polaris in terms of concept art. It's kind of structured like this. It's this first picture isn't very, doesn't have a lot of changes to the options. It's mostly coloring and the insides. This one is awesome. Would have preferred this one as a default
Okay,
one.
let's not go with would have preferred this or that. Okay.
It's personal bias.
I prefer that one.
This one is like
Yeah.
a raccoon of some sort.
Almost.
I'm with Sam though. He needs a knife. What's that one in the middle on the left? What's he wielding?
Wait, middle
One in
on
the
the
middle of the
left.
left. Number one.
Middle on the left. I don't know. Number 1.
Plasma cutter of some sort, or here,
Mhm.
or this one.
That
Yeah.
looks awesome.
Yeah.
It does look awesome. I agree.
He's a bit more menacing with this, but it's like that goose with a knife. It's sort of like a similar trope. I don't think there's like enough. There's already enough elements with knives in the game. It's
You had
dangerous.
way too much fun with Goose, by the way, Sam. Way too much fun.
I loved Goose, man. What can I say? I like.
I've
his
never seen so many pictures.
I like the gremlin design. I know people don't really like Gus, but I think it's like a proper fantasy character. It's almost like a funny con man of like tries to sell you weird, defective magical items. I always loved the concepts like that, and the voice is fun. So I'm a bit disappointed that people didn't really like the look, but hey, to each his own. These are the weirdest designs here because these are
What
the
is
options that
that?
were considered for Julius.
Who is that?
Literally, could you imagine this
Yeah.
instead of Julius?
This is my face when I'm not a cat in a robot suit. It's like a. I think he like stole the plasma cutter on that previous picture.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he does have the plasma cutter. You're absolutely right. Wow.
This one
This
is
is
weird.
interesting.
It's like has cat features but no cat in sight, and it was supposed to be like
And
rolling
like
around
to the
turning
right
around.
of them, you can see there are concepts for like what they would do in combat, like for their ultimate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this thing was supposed to swing the hands around, or what does this mean? I looked at this
Oh,
concept, but I don't think I know what these arrows mean. It's just he's spinning.
I think it's him spinning. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Man, it's a weird
It's-
attack if you
it's
ask me.
incredible.
Like if he like charges into the midst of the team, then I guess. Oh, maybe he's like generating a shield for this. Maybe it's not like the aggressive
Maybe.
animation, because I think that might be it. And this one is wonderful. I'm not sure what this is.
Yeah.
Number 3, it
interesting.
looks like he's trying to jump out of like a pot.
Yeah. Oh no!
It's like he's a cat trapped in a pot.
Do not trap cats in pots, dude. That's a disclaimer for this entire stream. Do not do that. No animal
If you
abuse.
learn
cruelty
one
to
thing
animals.
from us- If you learn one thing from us, don't put cats in pots, please.
Yeah. That's the lesson for tonight's live stream. Actually, I think this is still supposed to be a cat. It's just in a more humanoid robot suit.
Yeah.
I think it's sort of like this, because it still has the ears and like some weird eyes hidden behind the mask, but it's a bit too I don't know, edgy for me. The concept of a cat driving a robot suit, I think, should be a bit on the adorable side. So I'm
Yeah.
glad that we got with the design we have in the game right now.
I think number 4 could be reworked to be another hero in progress.
Yeah.
I
if you
mean,
put something
it could
like
work.
else,
Like a warrior,
yeah.
like a warrior version or something like that.
Yeah, he looks cool.
It's definitely different. I think I'm glad they went with what they did though.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. It was a great choice. It was a great
Julius
choice.
looks awesome.
yeah. This looks like, I don't know, a janitor putting up a shield. I'm not sure what this broom is about. Don't really like the look, but okay. But it's sort of, if it was held like a staff in one hand, like Helios, I think it would have worked better, because this is like either a branding tool or a broom.
Yeah, a broom. Yeah, it gives me broom vibes. I agree.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's doesn't look that great.
yeah, and that's
But I mean, that's what brainstorming's about.
That's the two concepts
That's
I
right.
got for Julius. I think that's the only thing I found on him. A digital cat.
That's pretty cool that you're seeing that, to be fair. I think people like seeing that.
Yeah, I really like the fact that people enjoy looking at this concept, because I was like, before I started streaming Hero Wars, I was always looking at like work chats, and there's a lot of stuff that, you know, does not go into the final game, and it's fun to finally showcase it to someone else besides your colleagues, because, you know, that's just the development process. Some stuff is
Yes.
left off the table.
Oh, definitely.
All right. I'm gonna get back to Frontier grinding, gentlemen,
Oh,
if you don't
right.
mind.
Yeah, we're having the Eternal Frontier. Payo, would you like to stick around until we have our next guest, or?
I can stick around, I don't mind.
Yeah, okay, very well, very well. I have a few more questions. Let me look at my emergency cheat sheet.
With the Eternal Frontier, how much do you think the chest will go up to per day? Because obviously the talisman is 700,000 emeralds.
Because
I
the
mean, are we
cheat's the one
talking
that's
maybe-
recent.
Oh,
I'm gonna
I
look
mean,
it up.
could-
I'm
could-
gonna look
could-
it up.
Because I mean,
Because
it does seem to be going up quite a lot. Just watching Sam do it, it's gone up about 5,000 already since you started, so it's
Yeah.
not too bad.
I like there's a lot of numbers involved there, because you know, I'm not sure what the percentage is of the increase. Gray, do you have like any details, or is it like something in the code that we don't have access to?
No, we have some information compiled for us, fortunately. but it doesn't. It looks like it's not for the church.
Sorry, 700,000 coins, not emeralds. Someone corrected me in chat. My bad.
Oh no! If you said emeralds, we need to correct this because that's a big promise. I would have enjoyed.
This
some
is live
emeralds
streaming
too,
for
but
you. It happens.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Let's see.
Because I mean, if you could get say up to 50, between 50 and 100,000 coins a day from the chest, I think that's not bad because you're looking at between a week and 2 weeks to be able to get one talisman.
I think
that's quite a good ratio.
I think 50 sounds like something within reach, but Gray will probably correct me if I'm wrong.
I can tell you maybe not 50,000. Again, it would depend on how far do you progress in the worlds. But I think at world 5, which means level 500, it would be around. Sam, what is your AFK chest right now? It says
My AFK chest
12,000.
currently is 12,392.
12,392.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, probably not like that far. It increases quite a bit in the first 100 levels. Then it increases less. So we can look forward to around, I think it's 16,000 at level 200, to almost 20,000 at level 300, and so on. So the increase falls off, but the cap is just like the amount of levels is technically infinite.
So,
I think it's not
say
technically it's like completely infinite, but it just in terms of challenge, it's gonna be tougher.
Yeah,
near the
I tell you
end
what,
game.
someone's going to hit max. You know it's going to happen.
Yeah,
someone's going to hit it within
there's
like a couple of weeks.
Even if there's like a technical end, I think it's you're gonna see YouTube videos of saying like use this team and you get to the level, so on and so forth.
Well, they would have to actually. There. Okay. This is interesting. I can tell you. Can
Menacing
I tell you
laugh.
this information? Let me think about this. I think I can. So
Guys,
every 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
guys, can you imagine? We already halfway done with the stream.
What?
We're 4
Time
hours
flies
in
when you're having
already.
fun.
Wow.
Yeah.
Amazing.
This is actually less exhausting than I thought it would be, because when you see like 8 hours on your schedule, you're like, oh no, for one activity, insane. But I'm feeling good. Hopefully someone makes an edit of where I say, yeah, it feels good, and then it cuts to me being completely like dead. And,
At the very end,
At the very end. That'd be nice.
Someone's just going to do a time lapse of you every hour from 1 to 8 and see what you look like.
And you see the colors on my face, like, getting paler and paler.
Yeah.
Slowly but surely.
Okay. So here's what I'm going to say about the Eternal Frontiers. So every 500 levels, so at level 501 already, you will see that your enemies have 2 squads instead of 1 squad against you. Which means
did you say
that,
level?
Every 500 levels.
Sorry. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Which means that at level... Let's see here. It seems like, 9 squads. You will have 9 enemy squads, which means 45 heroes to play against at level 4,000.
Wait, great. Does this
4,000.
mean I can like safely skip because it's only like gonna be 2 teams? I think I can handle that. I thought like level 500 would be like...
If you are willing to level up some of your class runes for some of your characters, maybe.
I think they're good. I think there should be like leveled.
I don't believe they're good because
Let me see.
the game would have allowed you to skip further if they were.
Really?
So I think earlier on you said something like needing 7 teams or something along those lines. Are we talking like you'll need to build 7 teams to be able to defeat different opponents in general? Are we talking like
it's gonna be 7
Grand Arena when it's 7v7?
Yeah, it's like 7 opponent teams, I think you're gonna be facing. You need to build like 7 squads for each.
Oh, wow.
Like 1 for each.
and you cannot use the same heroes in different squads.
Yeah. That's where
That's-
the
that's
team
the
building
wow.
gets into play.
Yeah, that's the limit.
That's pretty nasty.
Should we
That's gonna be
skip?
pretty
Should,
difficult.
should we skip? It should be exciting, I think. If we're
Sam,
only...
would you like for the chat to vote on this?
Oh, let's go for sure.
I think you should skip.
I think that you might as well, frankly. Yeah, we're halfway through. I think seeing you
I love the way
hit the
you
challenge.
put it
Yeah.
into the vote. Skip.
I'm glad.
Two
thank
question
you.
marks.
You're having way too much fun just using Peach.
Yeah. My personal favorite. I just kind of rely on it as a thought in my mind is like, oh, you have it on live servers. Why not put Peach here?
I mean, it's quite interesting watching you when you do your live streams and that, because you have nearly a full-on max account. So it's interesting seeing how teams go at that level. Because
Yeah.
obviously we're like most normal people are like 600-700k. You're like nearing on 1,000, 100,000,
Yeah, artificially
million.
gained though. Do not like
million.
Yeah.
It's just for the sake of testing stuff, because they wouldn't give me something
no.
like that on live servers. They would like, I don't know, execute me
I
before
think
that.
it would be obvious.
Yeah. Because people would
Yeah.
know like who has this, who. There's like a lot of progress. You have to be like I don't know, the biggest fan of Heroes Alliance out there.
I mean, there are some big players out there with big accounts. You'd be surprised. The first Sears game, when you had the conversion to rune spheres, people took massive advantage of that. I think people got like 350,000 rune spheres, so they could max like 3 classes.
The
It was
people have
crazy.
spoken actually. Skip. Oh, we have the
Yeah.
loot.
Skip.
Check this out.
Yeah.
54 rune stones, 2,000 of rune spheres, and 304k of the currency. Teleport. We skipped the plot. That's a shame. Let's see the chest.
Actually,
That's pretty cool.
24,000. All right. So now 2
300
teams,
for
right?
that.
Yeah, 2 teams. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It should be still good. There's still like the power level is nowhere near the cheating. It's cheating
Yeah.
dev account.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you could still use 1 hero in each.
Yeah.
So
I
not
think- I
much
think,
has
like,
changed, unfortunately.
I'm gonna use this team and then just I don't know and an Astrid. Let's go.
But you got to look at what your chest is now, though. You didn't see what your AFK chest was.
Wait, I think
did?
I clicked it.
24,000. Yeah, 24,000.
Did you?
24. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
24,000.
I'll click
Oh, sorry,
it.
I missed that.
Should can she win actually? Yeah, it's all good. It's 24,000 with the skip. We're nearing the talisman actually. I think
500.
if I
That's not too
push
bad.
through this, I think I should be able to get a talisman by the end of the stream. Should be.
Yeah, I think so.
That would be a good ending though. I'll get a talisman for Octavia.
So I can't remember if you said it. Can you remember what the skip is based on? Is it your power?
Power.
Or
Yeah.
Yeah.
your total power? Not just one
quite.
team or anything.
It will look at the combined power of your 5 strongest heroes. For every 500 levels, it will also look at the next 5 heroes and the next and the next. So there you go.
See, okay.
People are saying skip again. I don't have another 500 level skip, unfortunately. The other stuff should.
I mean, that's
come
got to be
manual.
worrying because Sam's like basically a max account here, and he skipped to I think it was 500. So everyone's going to be lower than that.
Yeah, well, actually, I'm not quite certain why exactly the game only allows him to
Yeah,
skip to
I
500
think there's something might be messed up on my end because artificially inflating heroes through the development build, sometimes can carry weird outcomes. So it might not be actually like that on the live servers for people with
Okay,
power
fine.
like this. Because
You probably should be like level 20,000.
yeah,
Probably, actually, like literally.
should be. I think. I'll add Julius. Astrid is not able to do this on her own.
So I think we're probably looking at, say, roughly as a good estimate, about a month per talisman. If you can get to about 500, you're
And
looking
that's
at like
that sounds
28
like it.
days. That
It's like,
that's not too bad, I guess. I think the fact that you can, as you can refresh the shop, I think it's not as bad because people will refresh to get the talisman they want and hope for some luck.
Yep, exactly.
So,
Yeah. So, Payo, thank you so much for joining us. I'm afraid that we have another guest lined up, and it would be too much to have 4 people speaking at the same time.
that's fine. Just kick me out. It's fine.
We're not gonna caught kicking out a community member on camera. Here was a live stream.
And then I will laugh devilishly.
You would.
Yes,
He would. He wanted to break you in this stream, Sam. He told me he wanted to wear you down over the 8 hours.
Yep.
Is that true?
That literally is what I said.
see, I'm not a liar. See. But yeah, it's been a pleasure. Thanks for having me. It's been great.
Thank you for
Thank you
joining
so
us.
much. Yeah, it's been
just
great.
remember,
Thank you so much.
I have got a giveaway going till Monday, so make sure you subscribe and get on there before Monday.
Yeah,
so,
get into the description.
and
There's
in
a
the
tag,
description.
a link to the channel.
Get in
Ryan
there.
Dance Gaming.
Get in there. Appreciate it, guys. I will see you hopefully again sometime.
See you around.
Absolutely,
yeah,
we would
for
love
sure.
to have you on
Bye, guys.
later.
Bye bye.
Yeah. So, yeah. Well, that's
so
it.
quiet
And
now.
We have, a little
Only
bit.
2 of us left again.
If only we could fill this void. Well.
I'm gonna fill this void with the frontier. Oh, no.
Oh, the Eternal Frontier, the greatest new game mode in
The Hero Wars Alliance. Yeah.
Is this the best game mode?
Is it gonna fill the void in your soul? Not sure. You have to try it on the 23rd of July.
Yeah. Don't use the underwater skins though. They. Yeah.
Underwater skins?
Just
Which ones?
The sea skins, the one with Zisha and.
You don't like them?
I did not enjoy the broken visual effects. No.
This is. I thought you were not a fan of the design. I was like, oh.
Design is whatever, but the Dark Depth skin on Isaac and Zisha apparently not very good in the Eternal Frontier. So there's that.
You mean the flashing thing? Yeah,
And
that was weird.
bug, which is a secret between us and everyone in chat. Nobody tell anyone.
Please, guys.
Yeah.
Is Soleil new skin already out yet? I think it's going to be dropping with the Solar Skin event on the 26th of July. It's available on the development version I'm playing right now because I think it's set to the dates similar to that event dropping on the live servers. So I have it as a preview, but I think it's on the 26th.
Yeah. I believe so. I don't remember when anything happens in our game anymore.
It's actually, I think it's about time for our next guest to join us, right?
You are quite right. We are currently waiting for the guest to join us.
Gotcha. I think I'll cover a couple of more levels then with the skips.
We have wonderful Alejandre from Alejandre Games on YouTube lined up for both of his channels. He has an English channel and specifically Portuguese-Brazilian channel. And we are, waiting for him to join. Yes, but in the meantime, we have more of the Eternal Frontier coming right up. So, this is interesting that, you didn't allow you to skip too far. I guess that's not bad, but...
Wait, there's a skip button once again. What is this? Why is it behaving like this? Is this like a... Is this supposed to be happening? I only noticed this right now. Like, I can skip now to 801. I think it's something connected to development build. I think there's something
it probably is.
weird.
Doesn't sound like very correct.
Any giveaway today? Oh yeah, we have a lot of giveaways coming up still.
Quite a few.
Yeah. Let's see the chat. People are saying we didn't like Pio or his opinions. What do you mean? I like Pio. The dude lit up our room. We were exhausted by sitting here for 4 hours. Getting dimmer and dimmer. The lights within our human bodies, and then Pio showed up, and we had a decent discussion. It's just that working with feedback is complex. Compiling stuff that players are suggesting is a process. And we do listen to all the suggestions and all the opinions because that's the essential core of the game. A game like Hero War is based on a lot of social interactions in PvP, dependent on a big player base, and we do really appreciate every suggestion we have. It does not go unnoticed. It's always present in some way or form, and we always share that with the developers. People are saying, who is eligible for becoming a guest of yours? I think it was mostly based, we did choices based on time zones mostly, and availability. I think it was, yeah. We had to schedule around various time zones, and, people who had, an opportunity. I think Gray has the details on it. But yeah, most of it came to time zones variations. Because, streaming for 8 hours is not a standard practice. So this is basically endless dungeon run, but with heroes. Sort of, Robert. I think that's the closest comparison you can as close as you can get in terms of comparing to other game modes. It is eternal. And it is going on for a while, but you use heroes. So yeah, sort of like a dungeon. You also gain a currency. It's just mostly related to your progress. If you're doing the dungeons, it's all affecting your guild, and it's more of a social activity because the resource you can gain, the Titanite, is a very essential thing for all guilds. But this here, mostly just personal progress. If you want to compete, I think the closest thing to competing in this mode is the rating. I like to upgrade all heroes, so I'd like this game mode, says Amit. Glad to hear it. You can try it on the 23rd already. Actually, I almost forgot. I usually remind people to visit the secret mission. While we wait for our guests, let me remind you guys, we have a secret mission set up for this stream as well. Despite the, anomalous length and, in the 8 hours format, we still have a secret mission set up. It's available in Chapter 2, Mission 7, Monolith of Meron. You can complete it right now or until it's available. I think it's going to be available until 22nd of July, 9 AM UTC. So don't forget to claim that because, it's always in the description. I always leave the text message about the secret mission. But, this is more of a visual reminder. More effective, I think. Let's get back to the game. I like the timing of this live stream way more than the usual time for your live stream. I can guess that streaming for 8 hours allows us to, fill in more comfortable slots for our viewers around the world because time zones are a hassle. We were trying to see what would be a comfortable time zone for all of the participants, like guests plus me and Gray, and try to cover as much ground as possible in terms of available hours. We chose Saturday as a weekend, basically. And still, even with that in mind, it's tough covering all the time zones. I think people were complaining that I think Australia doesn't have a lot of good hours to join in the live stream. But I might be mistaken it with some other time zone.
All right. Hello, I'm back. Unfortunately have to report that we had encountered some technical difficulties with the sound setup on the side of our guests. So
we'll have to adapt. That's what it's all about.
We have to adapt. We will have to adapt indeed. I am sorry, but yes.
Right. Should I be continuing playing the Frontier? Or,
Yeah, might as well. Might
all
as
right,
well.
all right.
We do not really have any other emergency cards. I will have emergency cards. I only have emergency cards for questions to our guests. Unfortunately, as you can see, that was dependent on the guests themselves.
Gotcha. Well, technical difficulties, were expected. It's a big live stream. I was expecting, like, on my end to everything to break, but okay. So far, so good. Hopefully, our guest will be able to join us.
Yes, indeed.
Pio for another hour. Wait, is this Pio writing?
Yeah, it is him. It is him.
What do you mean? You were just here, man. What is this?
Well, he did say that he would be completely fine with filling another time slot. So,
well,
I'm
be sure not to clutter the voice chat because separating the voices with the individual from. I'm stumbling over words. I need some water. Meaning, if we have 4 voices in the Discord channel, I think it's going to be a lot harder to distinguish between us.
Yeah, I agree. All right.
The Charlie Eden Snow question: are there known glitches in Outland not progressing to the next level once defeated? Not that I know of. If you're experiencing, if you mean the Outland not progressing to the next level of the boss, make sure that you got enough wins for the boss to increase in level, because you need to do several winning battles against the boss for it to upgrade. And if that is covered and you did enough, and you see that the level did not increase, I would suggest contacting the support team. That might be something new. But, they'll investigate and let you know. I want Pio to be the father of my children. Pio, you got fans all over the chat. I'm back. Hey, Sam, says Massimiliano. Hello. Glad to see you back. Tobias says, what did I miss? Oh, it's tough to say. When did you leave? Because, a lot of segments went by already.
Yeah, quite a few, actually. You can see the live stream schedule below in the description that says which segments have already passed.
Yeah, you can actually scroll through the VOD if you want to watch a segment that you did not catch live. So it's still available. It's going to be available after we end the stream, and it's, I think, available right now just by, getting to a timestamp of sorts that you want to see.
Yeah. All right, I have good news.
Oh.
Guess who's back?
Oh, Pio is back. Do you want to be a host of the streams? I
mean, Sam, if you need a break, I'm in. Don't worry.
we just, we just put a cardboard cutout of me, and you're just gonna voice over it. I think people won't know what hit him. I think they're gonna be like, "Oh, Sam is looking weird today, a bit paler than usual." But other than that, I think that would be good.
Is Alexander having problems? Is he?
Yeah. We're waiting on him to report to me if anything is fixed. But yeah, at the moment, unfortunately,
it's fine.
Yes. But while we wait, we might as well continue on with our conversations. Pio, it was wonderful to chat with you, and it would be even more wonderful to chat with you even more.
It's nice to
Monta says, now Pio, make Sam skip to level 1000. I think they expect you to apply pressure on the live stream. Make the stakes higher.
Oh, okay. Do it. Does that work?
How about a vote?
How about
a vote? You love a vote, don't you?
I love a vote.
You love a vote.
Too many viewers to not hold a vote. I think that would be criminal.
Please go ahead, vote.
Vote? Yes. If
Vote.
you left 2 yeses, that would be great.
Oh, that would have been cool.
I think people do want to see how much it scales later on. I think that's why like people would love you to get to like 5,000.
Well, due to the fact that, the skip button acts a bit, unexpectedly on development build, I think we'll hold a couple of more votes until, it does not allow me to progress.
So Sam, question for you. How much do you play around with the build and stuff, as obviously you've got access to it? Do you play around a lot with teams? And
I don't usually I use it for preparation. I study the upcoming features and whatever. But I think I do love to stick to my live account. I'm not gonna say what server and what level and what team. I'm a spy. No one in my guild knows that I'm Sam. But
unbelievable.
I just kind of like the feel of progression. The dev build is just it's just for the sake of running like a lot of training for like battles and whatever. But other than that, I kind of like the way it feels to progress, like upgrade the hero. Like you don't get dopamine from just having everything unlocked already. I kind of enjoy like being okay. After a couple of days, I finally got this item. Time to rank up, and you're like, yes, finally. So I'm mostly playing like on the live version, yeah.
Oh, that's fair enough. How long have you been playing your live one for? You can't tell me the server, but how long?
I think since 2021, I think.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Something along the lines.
So were you a part of Nexter when you started playing?
I started playing a couple of months ahead of that because I wanted to learn what I'm signing up for basically, and I've started like without any like additions to the account. I've just started my own, and then I was here, and I was like, okay, I have some knowledge, but mostly.
So in general, you've been with the company quite a while then.
Kind of. If you like consider 3 years to be enough, I think for a long time, I suppose.
Well, considering the fact, obviously, we only know you since you started doing live streams. So were you doing things like
I'm a
behind the curtain
figure
before?
I was in the support.
Oh,
team.
you are now. You're a part of our world now. That's it.
in the limelight, yeah. For better or worse, I'm here now. But I really enjoy it. It's very fun.
Yeah, I say we didn't have live streams for a while, and I think a lot of people like them. To be fair, I didn't like the live streams at first, but I got to admit, with you hosting it, it's been pretty good. So
nice to hear. Thank you so much.
Don't tell Daniel I said that. He'd delete my account. Don't do that.
I'll keep the fridge locked. Don't worry.
The fridge is
keep it
quite secure.
It's not funny water, people. Actually, if you got yourself doubting, it's just water. I cannot like hold a cup enough to show it on cam. It's not bourbon or whiskey or whatever. It's just water, plain water.
What you need to do is sow a little bit of doubt, and it just escalates.
Sam doesn't even know what whiskey is. What are you talking about, people?
Well, let's not get too.
Let's not go too far.
Ourselves, yeah.
Okay, fine. Anyway,
How's the vote?
When did you start playing, actually, Pio?
I can't give you an exact date. I did look it up the other day through support, which I didn't know you could do really easily. It takes like 20 seconds to see where you started. But I'm about 5.5 years in now.
Oh, that's a big time.
Wow.
I think
I started before COVID, basically, is when I started, and then I think that's when most people started was COVID because we just had nothing to do.
Yeah, mobile games were like
we found Hero Wars.
The mobile various like projects found a lot of popularity during COVID because just naturally people try to find a way to
fill the time.
Yeah, have themselves occupied with something.
Yeah. But I mean, it's good though. I mean, obviously I can't complain. I can never say that because I met my wife through Hero Wars. Oh. So if I said that it's a bad thing, she will kill me. But I mean, you should know her, Sam, and I know Gray does. She's Doro in the influencer chat. She doesn't speak much now, but she's just got a new job and stuff, so she can't play as much. But yeah, so we did get married through Hero Wars. So there you go.
It's amazing. When I learned
the love story,
it's amazing. Yeah.
Guys, about our guest segment. What are our plans? Because we have a tier list
Yeah.
scheduled. What are we planning to do? Maybe like swap the time segments?
Yes. I suggest we can do a tier list now. Bio, I hope you know a lot about Marksman.
Yeah, because we had Marksman
Oh.
prepared for Alexander.
Yeah.
I think we have found out. Apparently, I know nothing. So
Oh, no, what are you talking about? Your tier list was great. Thank you so much for helping us. No,
Yeah,
actually,
it was fantastic.
honestly,
Especially Chaba.
Chaba, yeah.
but yeah, I'm up for another tier list if you want to. No worries.
All right.
Let's do it.
I can proceed then. Let me get
Something.
to it on my screen here. Where are the marksmen? Ah, there they are. Ooh, a lot of them. I forgot how many of them were there. I see the vote concluded with the
With a
yes,
yes.
being 89%. All right. Once we're back from the tier list, I'm going to be skipping. I'm going to be skipping to level 801. Let me switch to the tier list.
asks, yeah, while you are switching, Hoi asks, what's your favorite hero? I will ask this question to all of us. Sam, what's your favorite hero? Do you have one?
I'm not basing this on effectiveness, but I do really enjoy Folia's design. I really like him as a character and a concept. Like an artificially created magical life is something, you know, a
Yeah.
fun concept to play around. And, you know, he is very animated. He's very lively, let's say. I like his personality in the adventures as well.
He is also very powerful, though. To be
Yeah, yeah.
Is quite powerful. Like, yeah, if you
Ve-
count the effectiveness,
very highly used.
you should count the effectiveness. Bio, what would be your answer?
Ishmael.
Yeah, right. I imagined it would be. I am sorry.
I don't even know why. I quite like the comps that like run through your front line. So ones like Cascade, Darkstar, Sebastian, those kind of comps are just good for me. But yeah, unfortunately, Ishmael
no giveaway,
just
please.
So, what? No
Giveaway.
giveaway?
I have
Ah,
giveaway tips again. Yes. Sorry, Bio.
these
I'm sorry
giveaways,
to-
yeah.
okay. The Eternal.
Yeah. A bit too
That's
early
not
for that.
the thing.
All right. Well, you know, we expected some things to go wrong with the live stream, so let's get to the tier list. We have Artemis here. Plays the first one, I think, due to the fact
That's fine.
it's
We can skip
alphabetical.
it. No, it's fine. Yes, Artemis.
C or B gotta be, surely.
I think B sounds fine. Where you like? It's not I think a controversial answer. I think B is good enough.
B is definitely not controversial.
I think people are saying C. They're like a bit. They find her a bit more underwhelming than I do. I kind of used her a lot with the goose. now.
Yasmin just seems to be like an upgraded version of her, basically, in teams like the Fafnir comps. Yasmin will be better than Artemis
Yeah.
in general, so
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Sure. The honor faction as well. Like not a lot of people they're playing like honor heroes only. So
No.
that's just how it goes.
that's what I mean.
Yeah, Mono Honor. I don't know about that.
Astrid and Lucas.
Astrid and Lucas.
Unfortunately, Lucas is never depicted on the avatar. I think that's a crime.
I can add Lucas separately to Astrid if you'd like.
Rate just Lucas. I think that would go too far with the list.
If you say so.
We're gonna put Lucas above Astrid.
Oh.
Lucas does more.
Well, to be completely
So-
honest, Astrid relies a lot on Lucas in her kit.
Exactly.
So what are we thinking? C? I think.
I think, I mean, B or C used a lot, but very easily countered.
It's so interesting that. Okay, I wanted to say it's so interesting that I see her a lot as of recently, but I just remembered we just had an event with her, so yeah, that explains that.
Yeah.
I mean, she's very useful, but not great
There
overall.
are other options.
Much
I
better
think,
ones
for
than that.
Marksman, currently.
100%. Especially Lara now. Lara can take over her place, so.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
Cascade, the sponsor of the stream, the sponsor of the drink I'm drinking,
Yeah.
as we found out a couple
No
of
doubt,
hours
S.
earlier. S? Ooh, that's
Very
bold.
good.
Not A?
Cascade is so good.
All right. It seems
That
that
was
I
mine.
haven't been using Cascade too, like, enough to know that his potential lies within the S tier. I would have put him in A, I think.
I would have put him in A myself, though I must say it's only because I don't really know too much about him. I know what he's good for. I know in offense and defense, mostly defense, why you would use him.
I mean, if I've been outvoted, we can go to A. I don't mind that.
I think A+. I think A+, definitely.
Yeah.
S- maybe.
Let's hire A. Let's somewhere drop him somewhere here.
Okay.
Dante.
It depends on like offense and
Dante.
defense as well. That plays a part. So.
Are we blinded by the fact that Dante Octavia is a thing, is like a constant thing, or is he good without any like Octavias by his side?
Not really.
I would propose you the following question: is anyone on S tier then? If Dante isn't.
That's you know, yeah, that's
Look
valid
ahead,
point.
like a little bit. Maybe we'll have to just shift everyone up.
You can't put Cascade below Dante. That just can't be possible.
Yeah, for
I
real.
also agree with.
I suppose
So
let's
if you-
do it like this, right? I think that's gonna be fair. Like Dante A, Cascade, and S.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I mean, Dante is
someone
very good with Octavia.
threatening in the chat. People saying A or I sell my account. And say, the threats
A
are
or you
coming
get
in.
banned. Okay, that's fine. Sorry. Just as a reminder, we have some policies.
Yeah, prohibited. Community rules. Remember.
Yeah. Daredevil.
Yeah. Stick to the
Daredevil.
ruls.
Daredevil.
Uh,
I mean,
You see her
It's got-
sometimes.
it's got to be below Astrid. That's the problem. We've put Astrid at C, so Daredevil's got to be D. Unfortunately.
I think that's good. I think we
Dark-
got it. Yeah.
Darkstar is the also a choice.
Pio, do you think
Yeah, again.
is Darkstar similar to Daredevil currently in your eyes?
She's the dark horse.
Yeah, that they go in the same team because they work together, but you won't see it much. I mean, yeah, I can't remember how many times I've seen Darkstar in the last couple of months at my level, anyway.
All right. I'm sorry, Darkstar. This is getting.
Never seen.
I'm sorry,
I've
Darkstar.
never seen her even in draft. And that's weird because in draft people choose very random things.
I use Darkstar quite a lot in draft to counter Kayla.
Okay, yeah.
So yeah, that's the only reason I use Darkstar in draft. But
I can
yeah.
put her like
I think-
above Daredevil in D, so that we're fair.
yeah,
Yeah, okay, yeah.
I'm going to go with that. Yeah.
All right.
I think nature in general needs a rework. To be fair, nature is very
That's completely right.
yeah.
I know you're pushing for a complete like overhaul of the nature faction. You're not a fan. Right.
Sam,
But
yeah.
It's good, but it's falling off now. You got chaos dominating beyond
Oh,
belief
that's
now.
true.
It's all chaos.
Yeah. With the rework of the twins as well, it's like a complete buff to the faction as a whole. We got Fox.
Twin. F.
I'm sorry,
F
Fox.
for Fox.
I don't even know what she
F for
does.
Fox.
I think she.
I'm
She
currently
does
looking at her-
she has a blind, but that's about
Okay,
it.
I see. Because
She
I'm
has like a
looking at her
pushback and a blind, but
I'm looking at her skills and I'm realizing I've literally never. This is my first time experiencing these skills. I've never seen her. I've never seen her in action.
yeah, I use her randomly in draft, and it still never works out, even if she's the last pick. So, yeah.
Yeah. Well, there's not
Sad.
like a lot of options left. Is anyone here is going to be getting an A? What I'm wondering. Ginger, I think, is.
Ginger, I would have one above Astrid.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like I know where I use Ginger. I think her casting her ult as many times as she wants when you like encounter the outland boss with the spiders. I think that's the most fun interaction there. But yeah,
I think I did that with Kira.
yeah.
I think I did that with
Kira.
Kira.
She
I'm
also,
not sure. Yeah.
she also cuts through the entirety of the army summoned by the Weaver. But
Yeah.
I think that's all the fun I got from Ginger. I don't usually run her with my teams All right.
Oh, that's fair.
We got boy wonder, boy genius, Isaac.
Boy genius.
Has to be
Isaac.
A, surely.
Yeah.
Isaac's so
Yeah.
good.
I do like him a lot.
Yeah.
Above Dante or not? That's the question. That's the
Uh,
real question.
oh, people would hate us if we did him above Dante, probably.
Do you
Or
think
not.
so? Maybe people
they?
like
Corvus
Isaac
seems
a
are
bit
very
more.
good. Hmm.
I think you see a lot of Dante, but you'll never see Dante outside of Eternity teams.
never,
So I think that's
never.
a massive downfall.
Yeah.
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 And Polaris has kind of killed Dodge, to be fair. She has really countered them. And this is with someone that has a G80 Dante. So it hurts to say it. I've maxed out my Dante, so...
Well, press Fs in the chat, I suppose. We got Zhu coming up. The troll. I actually didn't know he was like throwing boomerangs. I always thought they were like axes. Weirdly cut axes.
Yeah.
I would say D purely for Hydra. He's a very cheap thing for Hydra with Mojo.
Yeah.
Them two together make a really good early team. But apart from that, yeah. People will say like S tier for him when they're beginners because he's so hard to kill. But later on, he's absolutely awful.
Do you think, like,
So-
if we compare it to the other members in the D tier, is he more viable than Darkstar? If we like found a use for him in Hydra, does that make him higher in the tier than the character that is used to counter Kayla in drafts?
Well, that's the big question.
The answer is yes. I think, obviously. No.
Yeah. See,
I think depends on the
Yeah,
value
see.
you put into Hydra. I think if your guild focuses a lot on it and you really need it, I think that would put him above Darkstar.
I mean, Hydra is so important to get your
Yeah.
Titans up early in the
Yeah.
game. It's very underrated, I think.
All right, and we have Kira left. Oh no F. I misclicked. She's not F.
Well,
I
did
cannot
you
get
actually-
her out of there. No, she's above F for sure. I think she's above D as well. She can
I
like
can't stand Kira.
for real.
Kira was like my first big hero, but the problem is like she doesn't kill everything quickly like a Kayla, but she'll just buff your team's energy and then you'll just get wiped out. That's the massive problem with Kira at the moment. She just buffs your team.
Maybe let's
So-
get the lower C for her then. I think my judgment does not allow me to like put her in D because I see her at least like in various teams.
So many people like her just because of. I mean, look at her. Obviously.
She's so strong at the beginning because she does so much damage, especially with like the old school like Jet and Sebastian. When you mix them together, she rips through teams, but it's just very easily countered later on. I'll go a low C.
Yeah.
Impulse says, Pio, I hate that you are right about Kira.
Kira was my first hero that I ever built, so it hurts me to say it. This is like the days where you just had Bob and Kira and the twins like 4 years ago when they were like the meta. So, by the way, you know we're missing Lara from the list. Where's Lara?
The lack of Laura is brought to you by our legal department.
Yeah.
The
Oh!
legal department would like to say that we are probably allowed to showcase that Lara is a character in our game and talk about her in general. However, we don't want to go through potential approval processes or add copyrights to the live stream. It's all complicated.
Well, if it's anything, I put her as an S tier on my tier list. So there you go. People can go
Yeah.
see it on my YouTube channel.
Yeah, exactly.
All right,
So there you go.
all right, people. We're out of time for the raffle. We need to set a pace up. Let's go. I need to set it up. Guys, be ready to drop in your participation in the chat for the raffle. I'm gonna leave the tips on for a bit. Do enter, please. Yeah, we got it.
All right.
How's Alexander doing? Any updates on that? Gray?
Yeah, so far I haven't received anything. I'm gonna check in a bit. First, I'm gonna set up the teaser vote. Oh, we are down to 4 teasers.
Oh, just enough for the
good.
vote.
Yeah.
What do we have left? Let me check
We
on
have
my end.
fence. We have one small step.
Oh right, yeah. Okay. Some secrets are still are uncovered by you guys.
There are some secrets in there, yeah.
Yeah, a
There
couple
are
of
the
stuff.
colors of hats, and my my last one is my favorite. The last one is Absolute Cinema.
Yes.
Oh god.
A fantastic option.
Yes.
But do not allow me to sway your votes, guys.
No.
Just decide for yourself.
do vote on the vibes.
They're already voting for Absolute Cinema. It's
It's a
already
good
Yeah,
option.
I don't think this is going to be close.
No.
I mean, what would you choose, Fence or Absolute Cinema? I mean, it's
That might be a trick on our end.
I mean,
it's
no comment.
just Fence. Nothing else,
just
just
Fence.
Fence.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, this is a correct description for what we're about to show if we pick Fence, but all right.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of interest
Oh,
already.
I'll say something after the giveaway to not slow it down.
Gotcha. Something very important pertaining to the Absolute Cinema. Winning the poll.
No, I just want to double check something before I say something that I get in trouble for.
Oh,
So-
you can check with Gray. I think in text form. We're still on Discord, right? I suppose that should be good. I'm gonna be choosing our first winner. I suppose we got over half of the viewership in entries, so let's go. 2 more winners. Mikhail Agafonov is the winner. Congratulations on the win. Please do let us know you're in the chat by dropping a hello. And then we're gonna get the ID and we're gonna send out the gift for this eternal live stream. Hello. On the 23rd of July. 4 days ahead. Congratulations.
I remember the first couple of live streams when it went wrong, where it would take like 20 minutes to get someone to say hello or post their ID.
Yeah.
Good times.
When
Good
you're
times.
examining the Nightbot, you're like, oh, I get it. I get how it works. And then you're starting it and it behaves so different from what you expect. And you kind of find your own way of dealing with the small little aspects of it. Thank you, Mikhail. We'll be sending that gift on the 23rd. And our second winner for the raffle is Leech Christopher. Not Leech as in 2 E's. It's EA. Leach Christopher, maybe. What's the giveaway for? It's Absolute Verduck, Absolute Star Verduck, enough souls to get him to the Absolute Star. It's 40 big skin stone chests, 4,000 metacubes, and 4,000 mastery crystals. In one
Again,
price.
all of that in one bundle.
Yes, one bundle.
Oh, what a giveaway.
Yeah, we were like, we have 8 hours to sit through. We want people, to get a good gift out of it. So we got to the devs and they were like, is this, big enough for you to approve this? And they're like, yeah, sure. This time.
That's crazy good. Fair play.
I think the occasion
That is a nice
is,
giveaway.
Yeah, it suits the occasion.
Yeah.
Oh, with the ID, Christopher MVP, absolutely fantastic. All right, we got our 2 other winners down. This segment is completed. Okay, allow me to switch back to the game screen, I suppose. Oh wait,
Or
not
for
to
the
the
teaser.
gallery. Yeah. Because I have the game and gallery so close together here in my setup. Let me get to the that Absolute Cinema win. Oh yeah,
That's what we wanted.
Oh, I think you won't be disappointed. I think that's my favorite out of the bunch. I've picked out. That might be biased because, I already know what's coming to the game, and the teasers don't do a lot for me, but I think what I stole, rightfully, is the sketches of loading screens. We had a lot of them in the past, and I think this process is my favorite on the development side of things because it goes through like a voting system before it's selected, and there's a lot of options that we don't see shown in-game, but they are pretty fun. We had 3 options for Tempest. The 2 second and third one are only like have the creatures in the bubbles changed, but the first one is pretty fun. I'm not sure. I think the third version was picked, or I might be misremembering. Not sure if the shrooms were showcased.
The third. It's
Yeah.
the third.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, and that's for Tempest. But here's Soleil. I love this. I love this. It's the creature. These things, and these are the render sketches. Some cult stuff going on in the fourth picture.
Yeah, the creature is interesting.
Yeah, there's a lot of them in the first option. Like you can see their shadows running around. It's like a desert fox of some kind, right?
They do look pretty cool, to be fair.
Yeah.
A lot of people do love your loading screens. They do ask for the files when they come out with some of them. They're just like, oh, can you get me the whole picture so I can use it? And it's like, oh yeah, sure.
Yeah. Look at this.
So people
guy.
do appreciate that.
Fantastic.
Yeah, our fan kit has, I think, all of them at the current moment.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe not. Oh, the Eternal Frontier one it doesn't have. I will add it there. Thank you for reminding.
We have Cascade coming up. I don't actually remember what the loading screen for Cascade was when he released.
I think it's the first one.
Yeah, I think the first one.
No idea.
Wow. Okay, guys.
He looks like he's like straight up killing people. He's showcased like an insane warrior kind of dude. But yeah, a lot more menacing that I perceive him in the game. He's like a happy-go-lucky guy, and then you see this, and you're like, oh no, the threat of the water world.
Yeah. I like the other options. I know the first one is the final one, but the other ones.
This one makes him look so smug, like he's a villain of some sort.
It does. And I like that. There's more personality.
I think it doesn't really match his narrative purpose because he's more of a chill guy, I suppose. But yeah, I do like the look. Like this should be given. This pose should be given to someone we oppose, like Zisha or someone like that. And here is Folio. That's the final one. I really love the cat. But there was a second option of Folio doing the inappropriate stuff with opening his book body. He always does that in the campaign. I think it's a running gag of some sort.
Him flipping through himself, yeah.
Yeah. We got a lot of cats here though, not only one. Yeah. And they look, this one's excited. This one is okay with it, and this one is just.
The other one's evil.
Yeah.
I do feel for this one. I think she just, an accidental victim of a spell, and this one is just enjoying it. I don't know. Folio, you should be ashamed. This cat is scared completely out of her mind. And I think that's
that cat just wants the piece of paper.
Yeah. Maybe the cat is trying to grab onto the paper to escape this. I don't know. But yeah, I think that's about it for the renders I've got. Let me know if you enjoyed seeing this, because I think there are still more hidden away on the hard drives. I can get more if we set up a Wheel of Misfortune somewhere in the future or something like that. So yeah, Absolute Cinema.
I think people love the artwork. I think people like it.
Very happy to hear it. Let's see the comments. Folio rules. I'd love to have those. Nice renders. All right, people do really enjoy the look of things. So, now with that done, the teaser is done. We only have 3 teasers to get through. And right now we have a section for the Frontier, according to my schedule. I think, Gray, you were supposed to also have a lunch break, right?
I think Gray is not in the chat at the moment.
Oh, all right. Then he is.
I think
on
he's
his
jumped out to
lunch
speak to
break.
Alexander.
Yeah. Wait, sure. Oh yeah, he's there. All right. Maybe the technical difficulties are over with. Let's see.
Maybe.
Hopefully.
Let's see if he comes back.
Let's skip to 801.
4 hours of Pio.
Oh, 4 hours of Pio. It sounds.
Pay me.
No, well, I would if I could. Like I can like, if you win the raffle, I have access to like sending out the letters. We actually skipped through to 800. The chest is now 30,000 of the currency per day.
Okay.
And I almost have enough for the talisman. Only 55,000 left. I think that's
a decent rate.
Yeah.
I think that's not bad.
Let's get through it. Maybe another skip button will appear. I think it should. I think if I'm gonna be losing here, aren't I? No, I actually won.
Power.
Okay. I think I skipped through the power too quickly to realize whether or not I'm capable of like defeating the team with only 2 heroes, but it did okay. So seemingly the power is still a bit on the lower side for the opponents, at least for this account. Yeah, there's also like orc NPCs featured in enemy teams. I think it's intentionally set up in a way, so they kind of make the team of opponents you're facing a bit weaker. So yeah, that might be the reason why we still go through it. I think these orcs will appear on the early stages of like frontier levels.
I don't think that's a big deal. It's good to have some generic NPCs in there as well as
sure.
heroes. To be fair,
yeah, I think the only opportunity you have to like see the NPCs is like adventures or campaign, and we have a lot of like we redesigned the orcs. They look very fresh. You probably as a veteran of the game remember how they looked like previously, or do you not?
Yeah, I say I remember when you changed them as well, because obviously we have people that do stuff as well, so we know things as well. So we know when like this kind of stuff's happening.
yeah.
But yeah, they look a lot better than before. I know you guys have been working on graphics quite a lot.
Yeah.
So it's been a big improvement in the last couple of months.
Yeah, continuing
Say
through
year
like,
even.
the support of like Hero Wars, it is a game that came out a long time ago, so it has to keep up with the graphical updates, the graphical fidelity. There is space to grow for like every hero or NPC, and we do our best to focus on that because should be up with the times. What's the new skip? 1,000. Okay, Gray's not here, but I think I can set up a vote.
I am here.
Oh, you're here.
Gray's here. He's back.
And
what's the
we
status?
were already voting. Oh, okay, first of all, unfortunately, Alejandro still has issues. We are
What a
trying
shame.
to resolve this, but it's been a while. I'm afraid that we might have to go on without him. We will. I hope we can get him on, but yeah, it still cannot figure out
the current schedule is not sure where to put him. If he will be able to fix the technical.
We'll find a short like 15 minutes slot where
For sure.
Maybe,
Yeah, I'd be glad to have like Alexander here because
Yeah,
already planned for this.
Indeed. By the way, Sam, please turn on the spam filter, please.
I forgot about it.
Yes, thank you.
Oh yeah, I was going to say
Do
that
people
earlier.
spam IDs in the chat?
Yes. Yeah.
Guys, it's not raffle time yet. We will announce it clearly.
You know how it goes.
Classic. The classic.
Yeah, it doesn't change.
Yeah. I think, Gray, what do you think about me like skipping after the next segment? After the Q&A?
Yeah.
I think I can skip like even without a vote. I think people would be
To
unanimous.
1,000, yeah. I think people were requesting to 1,000 last vote. So
Yeah,
let's do that.
So
Yeah.
easy.
I think
5
people
hours
like to
done.
see 1,000 in your chest and see how many you get from that. Because I know people will be taking screenshots of every part they can to find it all out.
Yeah,
So
that's what we're here for. I usually like base the live streaming program to open everything, even if I don't like hold the screen on an element for like a minute or two. At least I show it, so you can like go back to it and look at it, screenshot it,
of course,
analyze all that. Yeah. All right, let me just go through battles then, and wait for any status updates on Alexander's side, I suppose.
Indeed.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Stuff
We're
happens,
so
you know. It's
Oh yeah.
technology. we would know. But stuff breaks for random reasons.
especially the sea skins. I did not expect to get like
That was
a flashing thing.
Yeah.
Covering
I
almost the entire
personally
screen.
enjoyed that bug. Very fun.
I'm glad you did.
Didn't know what was going on. I was just laughing, going, "Oh, Sam."
I was not familiar with the bug because I don't think I run like sea skins, and I was like, oh, what is this? What, is this new? But I saw people in chat said that it was like present in the trainings as well. But I'm not sure.
Oh, someone just had a random thought that your skip is dependent on the team that you're using. I'm not sure if that could be accurate. I don't know. If you use your top 5 heroes, maybe it'll let you skip
I'm
longer.
not sure.
I don't know.
Then it triggers
Because you're
a bit-
only using 2 or 3.
Yeah, but it weirdly activates and deactivates like at random times. I don't think like my top 5 changes on the dev build, and the teams were pretty consistent. We were allowed to skip to 800, and nothing was changed in team composition, and now it allows us to skip to 1000. So I suppose I
Weird.
think I'm gonna
Yeah.
like blame the dev build. It's stuff, you know.
Blame it on the dev build. Yeah, definitely.
Not on the devs, but the dev build. It's still, you know, an unstable environment. Stuff happens here. Sometimes beyond
go.
any reasoning. Well, there's
Perfect time for a question for Sam or Gray, whichever one can answer. Do you think there's going to be any updates to the chat interface anytime soon, like private messaging
a
or
lot
stuff
of
like that?
requests. We had a lot of requests,
yeah.
like in terms of usage, because sometimes, you know, the chats are a tad inconvenient, and especially I think one of the most popular requests was the implementation of some sort of like translation tool to allow people from various countries to interact freely without accessing like tools outside the game. But it's a big process, even if we like commit to handling it. We have it in our mind, and it's still like when we ask about the quality of life, chat is always brought up, and the devs are aware of that. Currently, don't hear any news about the chat, but I always see it in the compilations. So I can promise you that we know of almost every suggestion for the changes to the chat interface.
I'm just gonna say 2 things. First of all, calling our chat a tad inconvenient is, well, and second is it is the first question from the suggestions pile, because a lot of people decided to post suggestions instead of questions to the Q&A, which is fine. I understand.
I did hear of that.
I ruined the Q&A segment.
No, don't worry. I'll address it
Oh,
again.
there's plenty, I'm sure.
Yeah, like we can address it again. It's fine. We can repeat ourselves. People are fine with that.
Yeah, you know, viewers change.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's like,
yeah.
it's not the same for 180 viewers we had for the entire stream. I would be surprised if like 50% are here.
Yeah.
What about because we? Oh, go on.
Oh.
Yeah, Nilgif asks, hello Sam, is Olympus Alliance coming too? No, I'm afraid not. We did not manage to get them on.
Scheduling.
Yeah, not for this. It was a little too late. We already had all slots filled in.
You know, this is an experimental format where we finally like invite guests from the community, and I think if we find a way to, you know, invite community members to live streams, you know, a bit shorter in terms of their duration, I'd be glad to do that in like an hour and a half of the usual live stream, like a segment, or maybe like a full dedicated thing. We'll have to like brainstorm a couple of ideas.
Yeah, totally. Like I think this experiment. Okay, we're calling this an experiment, but like this experience that we are having right now is a good one, and I think we should learn from it and carry it forward to other live streams.
Nelson Bester asks, have you been streaming for 5 hours? Yes. We have been streaming for 5 hours. Can you imagine? We brought Pio to sit with us for 2 hours already. It seems like.
It's been 2 hours.
I think
only agreed
so.
to
Oh, it has
30 minutes.
nearly. Wow,
Yeah.
that's
Almost 2
that's
hours.
crazy.
Oh,
It is crazy.
insane.
In that case, I don't want to ruin the Q&A, so I won't ask a question. But if I can give a suggestion, it seems like skins are being ramped up. I mean, we've had like 7 new skins this month, including Lara, obviously. Is there any chance that we're going to get skin stones back in event shops? Because we have so many event shops now, it'd be really good to get skin stones back in them. That was like one of the most bought things for everyone, basically.
Gray, do you have any date on that?
Gray ran away as soon
Gray
as I said
ran away.
that.
Okay.
He's gone.
I don't think I have like information about that. Like even just to even make a coherent answer, like of no or yes or maybe. Just outside of that
That's fair.
field for that.
I'll get Gray when he comes back. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I'll get him.
Maybe that will pop up during the Q&A.
Yeah, it probably will. I mean, I know the event shops have been quite a big thing. People have seen higher prices and things just being taken out, like the skin stones, because obviously you need millions of skin stones throughout the game. So really
True.
a constant stream of being able to get them, because obviously you can get, I don't even know how many it is from the VIP shop. I can't remember how much it is. 500, 100 a day. It's not much. So skins in the shops are really useful.
Bio, you should get them from Sears game. But that's just that's
Sam,
just a,
I thought we were friends. Don't do this.
that's just a joke on my behalf.
No, I will not get it through
All
CS
right,
game.
all right. I've actually saw a request to show the store again. I'm just gonna scroll through the lots.
yeah.
I'm not gonna be swapping Talisman of Madness because I'm kind of locked in on it. I want it to be like the conclusion to the
That's
stream.
the one.
That's the one I'm gonna get.
Do we know if the red items are going to be changed? Are we going to see different fragments in there, or is that set?
I think refreshes do add some changes to the fragments, but I'm not sure about the entire list. I think it's if it wasn't already posted in the community official pages, I think it will either be dropping closer to the release date, or is going to be available to scan through and conduct to build an entire list based on your experience in the game. I think it should be rotating. Yeah. I think I was refreshing the page, and there were more fragments for it.
Yeah, because I mean it is quite tough when you have say you have a new hero event and you got to choose between red items for your other characters, or you spend the whole month on the new hero. It's a real horrible choice because you have to basically stop your progress for a month to build this new hero just in case it turns out to be like a Kayla and absolutely dominates for a year or so. So
yeah.
Well, I mean, everything changes. That's how it goes.
Yeah, I think still the Eternal Frontier sets up a foundation for adding stuff that was missed by players once it was available in events, because it's just we already have skins popping into Outland boxes, Outland chests on a regular schedule. I do think the Eternal Frontier is gonna be updated somewhere down the line with new talismans, new fragments for red items. I think that's in the plans, in the global plans for the mode. If I said something wrong, Gray is gonna shoot me and kill me. But I think that was the plan.
But I mean, it'd be nice if they do rotate eventually and other things come in. So yeah. Gray.
Hello. Yes. Do you have a question for me?
Are we going to see skin stones in event shops anytime soon? People want skin stones.
I agree with people. I also want to see more skin stones in shops. You mean events, faction events and stuff? I don't.
Yeah, just in general, in any event that has a shop, because we used to have it and it was a massive seller for most people. People would just spend to get coins to buy skin stones. Yeah. But now we kind of get stuck and we're but what do we buy if we don't need anything? You always need skin stones. So
Fair enough.
yeah.
Right. Yeah, that's a good piece of feedback. I personally quite agree with you. Of course, I cannot really promise anything. The answer is always maybe.
Of course.
That's just how.
At least I can say that I brought it up. So
Yeah, I mean, I do appreciate you bringing stuff up. I don't believe I saw that question in Q&A. Maybe I glossed over.
Payo, tell us, you are safe currently with us. Are you under pressure? Are there any guildmates that want you to ask the questions? They're threatening you or something like that?
I cannot comment on such allegations.
Gotcha. You're in a safe space. We can protect you if something happens.
But obviously, people have asked me to ask some questions. I had some of my own anyway, so it's a bit of both, really. So it's no problem. Their questions are normally my kind of questions anyway. Yeah. So a lot of the community think in the same way. But again, it's always going to depend on where you are in the game. You want different things. That's always going to be the case. So.
All right. I believe that we are running up to actually
the AMA section.
The Q&A, AMA Q&A section. Which does mean we have another guest lined up. I hope she is ready.
Well, if not,
that's an eternal Pio live stream.
It's eternal Pio.
Oops,
that's
Pio.
Fine. Oh, who have you got coming on? Ooh.
We have Queen coming on, actually.
Oh, she'll definitely be on.
Yeah. Oh, I just realized she's not on this server.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
No, she's not in the server. You're going to have to invite her.
That's fine. We can do that.
Professional live streaming. You heard it here first, folks.
Yep. Smooth.
Yeah.
Smooth.
Well, as for me, guys, in the chat, after the Q&A and AMA section is done, I'm going to be skipping to level 1000, as you are probably waiting for this point on our live stream. But I think I'm 40,000 yet. Need 40,000 more. There's enough in the world to gain it, I suppose, but I'm not sure if I'm going to reach it manually until the AMA section starts.
All right, give me a moment.
All right.
I think if another guest can't come on, then it's just written in the stars that I am here until the end now. That is it.
You're gonna be working as an official streamer. That's just how it is. You're gonna take up the mantle.
I want health and dental privileges, everything. Wage.
Gotcha. You'll have to do a dental live stream though. That's the condition.
Oh.
Yeah. 8-hour dental live stream. Like every procedure should be, you should comment on everything that is happening. That's just how it goes.
Yeah. It's definitely been an experience. I gotta admit, I'm looking forward to the Eternal. It looks pretty good, and it seems to be genuinely free to play. Obviously, if you're a higher team, you go longer. I mean, that's a part of the game. There's not much you can do about that. But in general,
yeah, it's sort of a measure for where how high can you go with like your heroes. Like once you finish the campaign, without the Eternal Frontier, you would think if you were focused on PvE, you'd be like, oh, I guess I'm done with the game, right? There's still PvP, but some people might focus on campaign and be like, there's nothing more to do for me. Some people really like the campaign.
Oh yeah.
But this time,
some people love PvE. Yeah. So
here it's like a PvE proper, indication of your team can grow. Your team can still go like, can get some upgrades to fight through the challenges of the Eternal Frontier. So yeah, even in terms of PvE content, should be fun. I think the most like entertaining interactions will be once you like reach a point where you need 5 teams or whatever, because that's going to be a bit more on the theory crafting side.
Sam, speaking of reaching points in the future, isn't it time for your lunch break?
I suppose so. Can I leave this wonderful stream in your hands Gray. Are we ready?
Yes.
All right.
That is because we have a new guest on.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hi, Queen.
Welcome.
Hi, Theo. Hi, Sam. Hi, Gray.
Hi, hi.
Right.
I guess I was invited to ban you from this live stream, so I'm gonna go pick up my hammer and kick you out.
Someone had to pick me off.
Alright.
Someone had to pick me off. Kicking and
Exactly.
screaming. Right. Thanks,
So-
everyone, guys. I will see you later. And Queen, have fun.
Thank
Thank you,
you.
Bio, for
Bye.
joining us.
Cheers,
for
guys.
such a
People are saying I'm a Hobbit confirmed second lunch. All right. I think I'll be back sooner than you might think. I might be like
Yeah,
listening in like
Sam will be
the
back
previous
quickly.
lunch break. All right. See you guys in a couple of minutes, I suppose.
Yes.
huge.
So-
Alright, Queen. Hello.
Yeah.
First of all,
Hi.
just I know that we haven't really done this with anyone else, but would you like to introduce yourself to people who might not know exactly who you are?
Since I banned Pio immediately.
Yeah.
Well, I'm Queen. I'm moderator of official Discord. Keeps the streets straight. But I'm also admin on the fan community, so I actually
Yes.
work together with Pio there, so we get along.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Yeah. For the most
And-
part, at least.
Most of the time.
Yeah.
But yeah, we disagree sometimes.
Don't we all?
Yeah.
With him. Am I right, fellas? Okay,
Yeah.
I'm kidding. I really love riffing on Pio or Pio myself, but this is mostly banter. He's
I can
fine.
see in chat now they're like, unban Pio.
Yeah, people do be
Yeah.
saying that. Right.
Be a new free Pio campaign.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
it was fun to observe. I wouldn't say that. I wasn't
Yeah.
even the one who did it.
No.
They did not allow me to ban Pio.
No, I was also innocent this time. Yeah. So we got a lot of questions.
Oh yeah, I have quite a few. I have, I think I have 30 questions prepared, or something along these lines.
Mhm.
We opened a Q&A section on our official Discord where you could have been asking questions for since Tuesday through Thursday about the game. Most people, how would I delicately put it, were mostly sending suggestions, which is quite fine. Suggestions with a question mark are not good questions, but we still have a section for those too. So first, I would like to go over the section that I did title as actual questions.
Mhm.
I'm sorry for being a little too. Would I see this? Not too impersonal about this, but yeah. Right.
Okay.
All right. Let us go over. First question was asked by As of Shadowmoor.
Mhm.
Are there any updates on the coming soon city gates other than it no longer says coming soon?
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
I was thinking about that.
Yeah.
I was wondering if some of the devs actually lost the keys and you had to remove the sign until you find the keys.
Yeah. So first of all, simple answer from me. I have nothing to report. I am really afraid that I literally don't have anything to say about this except for literally answering your question. The answer is no. I don't have any updates to report on. But
Mhm.
we do have a team that works on the beginning of the game. A lot of newbies, a lot of new players might experience the game in a different way. They might not see the usual tutorial. They might have a slightly different experience. We had an experiment when we ran basically a whole campaign for newbies, which one-to-one matches two levels in the campaign for the first three chapters. Plus gate levels, plus levels with Maya, which are also in the campaign, but mini games. And then I think they went quite successfully. I'm not sure whether this will be the new norm for new players, but that was interesting and it looked pretty good. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Makes me almost want to create a new account.
Yeah, actually, I know I do this sometimes just to, well, first of all, check things because sometimes it's easier to check things by yourself than to go through the documentation. For me, that's easier. I don't know. I am a weird person.
Yeah, I like that too. I've seen Impulse doing that a lot also.
Yeah, yeah. Chat, hey chat. All right. Next question is also by Az of Shadowmoor. Will the Sky Arena Council of Captains ever be open? Right. Yeah, big questions, because they're very popular for good reasons.
Yeah. I feel like the council's been on vacation longer than I played the game. It's
Well,
like
they're not on vacation in there. Actually, they're like just. I don't know if there's even low reasons. What all they say is the Council of Captains isn't ready to meet the Guardians just yet, or something along those lines. So simple as okay. How do I? I honestly don't know. I cannot say no. I cannot say never. I cannot really say
maybe.
maybe. Like the answer is maybe. The maximum is probably, but there is no time frame at all. Like I am certain that our team would like to do something with the harbor with council captains, but currently we are not working on that. I can tell you this much, and I think we have quite a few concepts. I think when the harbor was released, there were concepts as to what should be behind the curtain. But at the moment, I have nothing more to share. I am really sorry.
Well, I'm still impressed that Pio actually managed to name all 4 of them.
Right?
All the captains.
That was impressive. That he deserved.
Yeah.
He deserves the gifts. Yeah. Next question is by Semal, I believe. Upgrade the Ball was a fantastic event for new players. Any plans to bring it back, and maybe even without nerfing the rewards?
Yeah, new players deserve the chaos and stress of that event too. Please give it to them.
So I have a response, and I have next to it comment on the response that says honest and brutal. Just for context, I'm sorry, but we don't really have such plans. We do not have this event planned for any of the coming few seasons, nor do we really have any concepts on how to make this event work well for both new players and older players. As you know, older players were encountering some issues with it, as they couldn't upgrade them all. It was
exactly.
Perhaps unfair is even a good is a good thing. That's actually why we also did address that in a bit of apology gift.
Exactly.
I really enjoyed it myself as a person who has been playing for less than a year, just about less than a year. It's been great for me. It was real good. Yeah. Queen, what do you think? Personally,
we actually. Yeah, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I lost what I was going to say, and I also just got a text from AC thanking for replying to his questions. So if you remember what you were going to say, go on.
I wanted to go to the next question, I suppose.
Yeah. Okay, let's go.
The next question asker is named @Duro000, who asks, this year's event needs to be very much rebalanced towards the player or scrapped entirely. Are there plans to review the structure of that event? Actually, when Pio was here, we also kind of addressed this question. The answer is basically, currently there are no such plans. This is another answer that is marked as honest and brutal, so there you go.
Yes. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
already answered.
Yeah. I think we all even discussed it then. So if people are interested in more thoughts and discussions about that, you can. I'll try to find it and add it to the timestamps after the stream is over. We'll see. I hope I will.
Perfect.
Next, yeah. Next
Mm?
question is from Hades, who asks, any plans to make changes to daily rewards from Grand Arena? A few energy potions and some coins is ridiculous.
Yeah,
First of all,
I agree.
let's me first. Please allow me to. Well, actually, you please. They're XP potions, not energy. But but second, none that I'm aware of. We are not currently looking at the Grand Arena. Actually, the team that was working on the arena has just barely got out of the weeds. As you know, we had quite a few seasons with the arena that were rocky. Perhaps is a good adjective to use.
Betrayals.
Yeah. So that's all I can say. Actually, very unfortunate timing for this question, because if we are going to the Grand Arena, that might be true if we will be addressing it next. But honestly, I'm not sure if yet.
Yeah, it's not worth playing it. You put a lot of time in it. You calculate what heroes am I going to use, how am I going to beat those two teams that I can see, and you attack and you make your 5 attacks, and it takes time. And next day you jump in and you're like, oh, okay, I got 3 potions and 100,000 gold. Yay!
Yeah, I mean,
So,
the
yeah.
only reward is the Grand Arena coins, for which you can buy rune stones and some. I mean, Iris is in the shop, so that's pretty good for newer players.
Yes.
And for the rest, like, runestones are an infinite well of impossibility that you need to refill on all the time. So at least there is a sort of consistent way of getting them through Grand Arena for now, which I know is not a perfect solution, but it is currently what you are getting there. Next question is also from Hades. Again, a lot of repeat askers. Any plans to make changes to Hiveman's rewards? Hiveman is the bosses from the Outland. The ones that aren't the Outland chests.
Oh, yeah, the Highwaymen. Rewards, yeah, exactly.
They're not really relevant to experienced players. Another common ask, indeed, they are not relevant to experienced players. When they were added, they were not meant to, obviously. And I'm afraid no such plans at the moment. No, for reasons why I personally think there are more impactful overhauls that are still on the table than Hiveman. That's all That's my personal opinion.
There's a lot more we can focus on than the Highwaymen. Yeah.
Grand Arena was, that was the previous question for Hades. So yeah, that one is at least more relevant, and there might be even more relevant things. Next question is from JJ. Thank you, JJ, who asks, is there any plan to change or add some soulstones rewards in the campaign missions, especially in certain factions that have way less opportunity than others, like Mystery and Eternity? Below, he provided a breakdown of factions represented in the campaign. I did not paste it in because the details don't really matter. It's important that mostly Mystery heroes and Eternity are not very well represented.
No, they're not.
Yeah,
I've been waiting for them
in the campaign. Yeah, honestly, not really. Again, another more honest answer is that we don't really want to change something as stable as the campaign. As you saw, that we, instead of continuing the campaign with more chapters, we decided to make a new game mode which continues the campaign ad infinitum. But it's not completely out of the question. As I said, that we are working on overhauls of the new player experience, and it's possible that some of the earlier chapters might change what they drop, who they drop. Potentially, there might be different heroes. For example, Folio is a hero that new players might be getting sometimes, depending on what kind of new player experience they are having. Which I think is, first of all, pretty cool. Folio is a fun character.
Yeah, he's good. He's really good in Wars. We use him a lot in Royals.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Another question from JJ. Also, why are there so few Eternity heroes compared to the others? Simple answer, there are no particular reasons for that. It's just an accumulation of who the team over the years decided to add as the next new character, and just it kind of happened to accumulate so that less Eternity heroes are in the game than there are in other factions. Pretty. I wouldn't say it's completely random, but it might as well be.
Yes, I guess so too. But yeah, well, it looks like we're getting a new hero. We got a sneak earlier for those who wasn't here watching. Yeah.
Insomnia lady, wolf lady, I guess.
Yeah.
I wonder what she's about.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if I'm working on representing her in the community at this very moment. We'll see. Who knows? I don't know what her skills are about. I can't read. All right, next.
Hi, Robert. I play in HBO in Royals. Heidi bent over. I got a question in the chat. I'm trying to multitask.
Yeah, that's good.
So, yeah. So, next question.
Yeah, next question. I'm still reading out questions that were asked in Discord. I'm sorry, Chad, that I cannot address your questions as efficiently. Mahasamatran. Okay, I almost got there. Are there any plans to revamp Kira? Oh boy. Why did I add this question here? It breaks my heart to say no. At least at the moment. We have some concept art for her, like visual rework for her base skin somewhere, but that's about it, I'm afraid. So yeah.
No, Kira.
Yeah, Kilomil asks, Legends Draft was fun, but if it was an event, but okay, I will try one more time. I'm really sorry. Legends Draft was fun if it wasn't an event, but it stuck around like a daily grind and got plenty boring after a few days. Is there any ideas to improve this or making it a part of an event and changing the aspects of the rewards? Well, actually, as a lot of players who have been around since, I believe it was 2022 when it was added, or even earlier, it was actually an event first. It was added as a permanent game mode kind of recently. Yeah. I mean, I don't have any ideas on how to improve it. I don't play it very often. If you do, Kylomil, or anyone else, do write in. It would be nice to get more suggestions. Queen, do you have any? Not to push you on the spot.
Nah.
Okay, cool. That's fine.
Someone was asking if we could reduce the time in Legend Draft to like 45 seconds. Yeah. And I'm like, I only need like 10 seconds to make a bad choice. So
yeah, exactly.
But,
well, that's actually not a very bad suggestion, in my opinion. Reducing it for everyone is not probably a very good idea. But if the amount of time you have to draft your team decreased, the higher is your league, that could be useful. Because if you are playing in Wood and you're playing against actually new players to the game who don't really know how to combine an efficient team, and they are reading descriptions and are thinking more about their choices, they might need more time. As for players who are in higher leagues in higher ranks in Legends Draft, then you can expect them to make decisions more quickly because they probably know what they're doing.
I see Sam has returned, or is he? Oh my God!
Sam did return, and he is
Shut-
trying
I'm
to...
trying to not interrupt. I'm communicating through written messages.
Yeah, he's having a lot of fun writing them on the sheet of paper. I can see him smiling. Do you have a marker? Can you not use a pen, please?
I couldn't find one, unfortunately. It's like somewhere
Oh.
tucked away, and I'm not sure which
Oh,
of the lockers
oh,
there.
they hid all the markers from you again. Oh, I'm sorry. Next question is from JamZ2020. Thank you, JamZ. Shout out to server 290.
Why is my
that what
coffee
you're
cup
basically-
green screened?
Why is your
It's not
coffee
even
cup
green.
screen?
What is going on?
You have a green screen?
Only within the cup, but I turned it off.
Interesting.
I'm not sure what's going on here.
Okay.
Ew.
Anyway, back to... That's a mystery. Cool. Jamsey asks, when will all servers be unlocked for movement up and down?
Oh,
I remember-
I love that.
Yeah, Pio asked this question.
Yeah.
And I told him, wait for the Q&A. Well,
Yeah.
first of all, yes. Again,
Sure.
Jamsey, thank you so much. Hope you're listening in. Queen,
It kind of feel like you. Serverlock kind of feels like a hero jail, and people want out. I was so happy when you opened up the servers from 2 to 100,
yeah,
and people have kind of been asking ever since, when will there come more?
yeah.
So
yeah.
will there? Will we let the heroes out of jail?
I don't like jail. I don't like people in jail. I don't think it's a good idea that people are in jail in those servers.
No.
But best I can give you is a maybe. I think that actually that doesn't sound too difficult. If we have a lot of people suggesting this on our social media to our support, we will have as a team more reasons to do this, because of course we don't need to always justify our actions by what players suggest specifically, but it does help when you remind us. It's not because we forget, it's because we have limited resources and we need to prioritize them.
So, players, you heard him. Spam Discord. Yes. So,
But
yeah, both
also,
fan
but do
community and
beware, like,
official.
spam.
So,
Yeah, spam is bad. Yes, Queen, please.
oh,
Sorry.
let the heroes out of jail. Not spam with other stuff. Tell them that we need to open the servers.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yes. Yes.
At VDBV asks, will the addition of Eternal Frontier, with the addition of the Eternal Frontier, will there be a plan to update or upgrade the tasks of Talisman Fever? Right, yeah, Talisman Fever. We know this event where you grind some Master Crystals, Metacubes, and Talisman Fever coins. I don't remember what they're called.
No, not me either.
So, like, as far as I did not check this. To anyone from Nexters listening in, please close your ears. Do not listen in. Please turn off this live stream. I have no idea. As far as I am aware, I would expect that there would be some sort of change through that event. Probably not right after the Eternal Frontier. I'm not even sure we can promise some sort of time within the next half a year. I don't know, maybe within the next 6 months. I think that sounds sort of reasonable, but I don't know. It was not a thing that they were looking into. Perhaps we should. That's a good one. Next
See
question
Pio
is...
yelling, chat, let me out of top 100. He already started. Okay, next question. I see we're running out of time.
Before we go to the next question, Impulse 9, Gray Queenie, thinking out loud, more frequent brawl events might be fun, so players can experiment in a max level environment using heroes they did not have the opportunity to build. I quite agree. We run them at least... Okay, Actually, is that true? We run them every 2 seasons for new heroes, at least. So there's that. But will there be more opportunities? Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Next question is oh no. Oh no. Next question is from MsLooney. MsLooney, are you in chat? You did this to us. Question for Queen.
Oh my God.
Can she please start an FYI, I did change the wording of the question to make it YouTube friendly. Let's go with a page for her, like for people who like her, where she would share pictures of cosplaying different heroes from Hero Wars. Queen, thoughts? I mean, before you actually do provide an answer, if you are willing to, we do have a wonderful event happening around every Halloween where we do a very big cosplay contest. So my different question to you would be: would you be interested to participate?
Well, I'm not saying I have one or that I will, but if I did, people would probably have to find me and fight me in the arena to get access to subscription. But in my guild, in my royal guild where I play, Lord has an only Lord's account, so that would actually be 2 only accounts in the same guild. Would be super expensive to people.
Right.
They wouldn't afford the game. So yeah, I'm kind of thinking about the players. So maybe not.
Right. Yeah. Makes sense. Thank you. We do appreciate their service, but yeah. Just by the way, just as a reminder for everyone, yeah, we do have cosplay contests. Last year's was, well, as you would expect, it was around Halloween. So yeah, will there be a next one this year? Probably.
Yeah, time to plan. More notes from Sam.
More notes from Sam that this game mode is releasing on July 23rd. Thank you,
I saw
Sam.
some comments there. People were asking if it's releasing anytime soon, and someone answered July 27th, and that's misinformation. I had to correct it.
It's 23rd. Beamer sunglasses emoji asks, this is an important question I noticed while playing with my Titans team since last couple of days. I won't specify the team, but did you know any of combinations of Titans teams? Nope, not as far as I'm aware of.
I was going to say, this feels like one of those questions where you start sweating before you even answers, but you actually answered pretty fast this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, good job.
That sounds like nothing I recognize. No, we did not.
No.
As far as I'm aware of. Last question from the questions section is from Razor Girl. I saw Razor Girl in chat. Say hello if you're in chat.
Yes. Hi, Razor Girl.
Hi, Razor Girl. With the European Accessibility Act passing earlier this year and game accessibility tags launching in the USA, are there any plans to make Hero Wars Alliance more accessible? Some of the text is really small or hard to read because of the colors used. I would love to see an option in the settings that lets us choose a larger, more accessible font size, as well as other accessibility features. Thank you, Razor Girl, for this wonderful question. Okay, so again, I was really busy this week. I didn't get to ask this question directly to our team members who would be working on this. But it is something they consider with newer features. If you ignore what happened to the stats screen, don't ask me what happened there. But yeah, that's something that they do consider. I would personally actually really appreciate if we had more detailed feedback, because talking about the font size I really appreciate that. Oh boy, the chat is going. I really appreciate this type of feedback, and if we had more feedback about more like different editions that are accessibility focused, it would be really nice, because our team is only so diverse. That is my question from the Q&A section.
And I see we have a giveaway coming up. So
Yeah, it is actually happening
yeah.
right now. Which also does mean that we must be starting to vote on teasers. Is that not true?
Yeah, the last 3, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm not
All right.
mistaken, yeah. I think I have 3
Yeah, you're
folders left.
right. Yep. Okay, let me start it. Let me get it going.
I really appreciate that chat is, like acting in a silent movie with me because we understand each other. I just pop up the giveaway screen, point to the tip, and everything gets rolling.
It's
Couldn't have
amazing.
asked
Oh,
for
yeah.
a better audience.
Nor should you have. Our audience is perfect.
I agree.
They are.
So,
So
yes, even bio.
I'm gonna jump out now and let you take over and hand out some gifts to the players, right?
Thank you so
Yes.
much. Yes, thank you so much for
Thank
joining us.
you. And
All right.
have a good
Have a-
continuous stream.
To you as well.
Bye.
Good. Have a good day. Have a good rest of your day.
Yeah, you too.
Thank you. People are
Sam, how
choosing
was
fence.
yours?
I
Yeah,
had
people are
to
choosing
actually
fence.
this time I was eating like a proper meal because I felt a bit peckish. Actually, Gray, do you? I think
Yeah?
you should have a lunch slot as well, right?
Uh,
Was it the technical difficulties? We kinda, if we skip
I don't
over
know.
that, I can take over this section with the next.
All
guest,
right,
I
all right.
suppose.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah. Just, you invite our next guest in, I'll handle it from there. You just, get yourself something to
Alright.
eat because it's insane.
Yeah. Well, our next guest is coming in like what, 30 minutes, almost.
Yeah, something like that. I can
I'll probably
handle
come-
this section if you have enough time until that segment with the guest.
Thank you.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I will dip out. Chat, please behave well.
Chat, relax, Gray will not do anything. He'll just, go eat.
I mean, it doesn't matter if they hate me anyway. So.
Well, they love you just in their own special way.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, guys. Let's proceed with the raffle. Let's, wish to Gray to have an enjoyable meal, and I'm going to be choosing the winners. Because I was absent, we are going to be compensating for the lost time and choosing 4 winners. 4. Like this. Okay. I think we have half of the viewership already here in the entries. Let's go. The first winner is Patrick Barnett. Oh, what's that noise? Oh, it's the coffee machine in the office. I was like, who's doing construction work? Hopefully you did not hear it. Patrick, congratulations on the win. Do drop in with a hello in the chat. If you're present, I'm gonna know that you're here, and then we'll wait for your ID once you're in the window of the Nightbot. Hello, Patrick. Congratulations. Really glad to see you here. Now, the only thing left is an ID, I suppose. I cannot see, because the interface of the Nightbot is a bit covering the vote. I don't know what the result will be for the teaser, but I'll see to it shortly once we're done choosing the winners. Hello, hello. Let me add more rows to my list. Boom, like this. I'm ready on my end. Now waiting for Patrick's ID. For all of you who are joining now, the gift is we are sending in one bundle to you an Absolute Star Verduck. So we provide you with enough souls to get him to the Absolute Star. 40 big Skinstone chests. 4,000 metacubes and 4,000 mastery crystals for your talisman needs. So yeah. Each winner will get that entire bundle. Not like choosing a price, but the entire thing. $39 for fence. Oh, fence might be interesting, but I'll speak on it a bit later. Fence is a peculiar one. If Fence wins, you know, I'm not pressuring into voting or anything. Patrick, if you have, if you see that the Nightbot isn't picking up the message with an ID, I usually give a tip. You can try to combine your ID with a message of some sort. This should go through because, oh, there it is. I think it's like a spell or something. Thank you, Patrick. Adding it to the list right now. I think it's like a spell. When I start giving the tip, I think it works like every time. People send their ID immediately. Ariel Strasorier. Ariel Strasorier. Hopefully did not butcher the name too much. Ariel, if you're there in the chat with us, please give us a holler. Send a hello. We'll be glad to get your ID as well. Congratulations on the win. Hello, hello. Very glad to see you here. Now for that ID. Nightbot, look at me. I see someone trying to summon the algorithm. It might work. I'm not sure how it works internally. Should be picking them, you know, picking the winners based on random chance. There are some parameters I can like adjust manually, but I leave them untouched so that not to skew the chances. But yeah, I think if there's a ritual that guarantees you a win, you can try to find it, because I'm not sure how to try to affect the bot in any meaningful way. I think he's like purely random. I see some hellos in the chat. Hello to everyone dropping in. Bribe Nightbot. That's pretty good. Let me test my theory. Ariel, if you are currently experiencing troubles with your ID message showing up in the Nightbot window, try sending it, combining it with some words. Maybe ID, like, or hello ID, and then the numbers should work. Should work better than just putting the numbers in. Usually works. I told you guys, once I finish talking, once I finish that tip, it always gives me the ID. The Nightbot finally accepts it. Thank you, Ariel. Congratulations. We're going to be sending these gifts on the 23rd of July when the Eternal Frontier releases on live servers. Nerd Sam 76? Is that my kind of alter? Is this my clone? Who's a nerd? I'm also a nerd. That's the 76 Sam nerd, I suppose. There's 74 more. You see one in front of you. Should be more of us somewhere down the line. Who knows? Maybe Sams are changing every stream and you guys don't even know it. Maybe I'm a space being, getting replaced or 3D printed for every use case. Wow, I won. Yeah, congratulations, Sam. It's like I'm congratulating myself, but no. Nerd Sam 76. Congrats. Congrats. Really glad to see such an emotional reaction. Hello, hello. Glad to see you. That's great. Always happy to send a gift to a fellow Sam. We're all nerds, Sam, someone says. Thank you for the ID. That was quick. Thank you so much. Expect that big gift on the 23rd of July. Hopefully you'll enjoy the Frontier as well. And our fourth winner for this raffle segment is Freddy Magia. Freddy, if you are with us in the chat, please holler. We're gonna notice your hello in the Nightbot window. Don't see any messages from Freddy yet. I'm trying to follow the chat as well. Freddy Magia, if you're there, please give us a holler, because I don't see even like in the text preview message any messages from you. Perhaps Freddy is away from the keyboard, away from the device. Who knows? I see OK Google in the chat. Hello, OK Google. Very glad to see you here. A regular viewer. Actually don't see a single message from Freddy, I suppose. Let's reroll. That's the rules. ARG style RLZ. In brackets, XAVs. RG style RLZ. Please give us a holler if you're in the chat. Hey, how many gifts? For this raffle segment, this is the last one, but there's going to be a couple more raffles coming up. We're going to hold 2 more with 2 winners in each one. ARG style RLZ in brackets XAVs. Please let us know if you're in the chat. Oh, there it is. There it is. We got it. We got it. Thank you so much, ARG. Now for the ID. The only thing left. That's our 4th winner for this specific segment. Let me see. I see a comment, a question regarding the raffle. Does the current list for this raffle get added to the next 2, or are they cleared? I do clear the lists because on a live stream as long as this one, thank you, RG Style, got your ID to the list. Congratulations on the win. I do refresh the list each time because we might have some viewers getting away from their devices, turning the stream off. And if we're left with the backlog of participants who are absent, we will encounter a lot of difficulties in terms of receiving a reply in time, right? So let me actually, since Gray is away, let me finish off the voting, because I think I can do this from this page right here and poll. And our teaser is the fence. Okay. Let's go to the fence teaser. We've been hyping it up a bit as a dark horse of the teasers available for our tonight's live stream. And it's not gonna tell you a lot, I think, but I'm gonna provide as much context as I can currently. Let me switch to the gallery slide, and there we go. We call it a fence because it looks like 2 pieces of a cage. This is the fence. It just looks like a picket fence if you like swap it around, turn the angle a bit. But this little teaser is actually pinpointing the upcoming release of a hero, not the one we already shown tonight, right? Not the wolf lady. Someone coming a bit later. And this is someone, this belongs to someone a bit later. And the second image I have access to is this one. It's a very rough sketch. It's, you know, something drawn up just as a concept, but it acts as a cage here, and it protects some sort of a greenish spark, some sort of a entity that is protected by a cage. So I'll leave you guys at that, because I want you guys to speculate who the next hero will be. What kind of, you know, traits will this hero have? What kind of a character we will see in the adventure, in the plot line? You know, what kind of abilities? Because seemingly, this is someone either that needs to be kept in some sort of cage for its, like, life purposes, like, you know, for its existence, and that's the only way they can survive, or maybe that's someone dangerous, held up in a cage. Who knows? And that's about it for the images for the fence. This is something belonging to a hero coming after the wolf woman lady. All right. And let's get back to the game, because there's a lot of exciting stuff happening. While Queen and Gray were discussing the questions, I skipped to level 1001. And I actually, can you believe it? I got enough currency for the Talisman of Madness. And I think I'm gonna purchase it just, you know, for it to be a logical conclusion to the live stream. I'm gonna purchase it somewhere down the line, like near the end of the stream. But I'm gonna try and play even more to see how much more I can gain with this. Do we have more tier lists left to do? Let me actually check. I think we have Mage tier list coming up. I think that's the last tier list, and it's the tier list that we are gonna build with our next guest. Woman lady, yeah. So, MsLooney will be joining us after Gray returns. We're gonna add her to here, to this voice chat. We are gonna play the pop quiz we already featured for Pio, and then we're gonna build a tier list for mages. So yeah, that's it. I think let's just play a bit, and actually let me tell you, you know, the dev build is acting up, because I can skip even more. I can skip to level 1501. And I think it's unanimously decided that it's better to skip than not to skip. To skip or not to skip, that is the question. We will skip. Let's just, you know, for the sake of ramping things up, ramping the challenge up, challenge ourselves, and skip to 1501. We're gonna get even more currency, and we're gonna get even more rune stones and rune spheres. Let's teleport. Skip. I see Arya saying skip. Oh yeah, people are asking about the secret mission. With the 8-hour stream, it's like only natural for me to completely forget about reminding you guys about the secret mission. Chapter 2, Mission 7, Monolith of Meron. Never showcased on the stream before. This mission is the first time we're here. You never heard of Monolith of Meron in your life. So yeah, be sure to check it out. It's going to be available until 22nd of July. Until 9 AM UTC. Yes, I think that's correct. Let's get back. What do I have now? Ooh, I have a lot of now. I have a lot of currency. What's the chest looking like? 40,000. Okay. 40,000 a day is pretty good. We're getting to the 50 Pio was asking for. How much rune spheres did you get in total so far? Oof. I think that would need to be inspected through the VOD, because if I try to compare the number of the rune spheres I had in my inventory and that I have now, I think I wouldn't be able to tell you, because I don't remember the amount of rune spheres I had in my inventory before starting the stream. So yeah. But I think if you judge by the Eternal Frontier reward here at the end of like each section, and if you on the VOD see how many rune spheres were coming to my inventory from skipping, I think it should be good to make a like fair and precise assumption. That's just gonna require a bit of time, because counting it on my end, I think I'm gonna be a very unreliable narrator in that case. 4 teams, man. I think it should be easy still. There's a killer orc in the midst, but we should cook up another team, I suppose. I don't know, let's build a Fafnir Artemis team, right? Let's get Luther here. I already used Gus. I don't think I'll need the guy, but maybe. Let's try without him. Let's try, I don't know, adding some healing. I already used A.E.N, right? Yeah, I used A.E.N already. Let me get, just for the fun of it, Morgan and Corvus. Just to see what happens. I know that's a very non-synergetic combination if we compare it to the Artemis pack. If we like put 2 and 2 together, they don't really add up, but hopefully that'll be enough to beat the team. That wolf lady looks from Mystery faction. Might be, might be. How's your team so strong? This is a development build. This is not on live servers. Don't worry about it. That's only like artificially inflated for the sake of testing out new features on live streams, because I don't use this account and it's not accessible from live servers in any sort of way. This is just an account we use for the testing stuff. Do you think they will put her in Mystery with Satori? Keep guessing, guys. I see Nerd Sam 76 sending hearts. I'm very glad you enjoyed your prize, Sam. Expect it on the 23rd. We're gonna send a letter, an in-game letter with it. Dare you to make a tier D team. Ooh. Okay. I like a dare. I like a good dare. Let's go with the D tier team. I think I can use it as the 4th one, right? It should be good in terms of power still. Let's use like... Who did we put in D? I think we got Chaba there. Dark Star. We got Daredevil, from what I remember. And Dark Star for sure. Daredevil here. Where is she? I forgot which faction Dark Star belongs to. Oh, I moved the screen a bit. Sorry about that. There she is. Okay. Can these guys handle the team? Let's set 3 of them loose and see what kind of results they'll bring to us. Maverick Holding demands an answer to the question. I scrolled up and I see the question is, what are the benefits of joining a live stream? You can get yourself first-hand knowledge of the secret mission set up for the live stream. You can share it with your guildmates to get additional rewards through that secret mission. For tonight's live stream, it's Mission 7 in Chapter 2, Monolith of Meron. And also, you can get an exclusive look at the features that are going to be coming to the game in the near future. And in addition to that, we always have at least a single raffle with cool prizes for everyone who's watching the stream live. And this time we have a lot of raffles prepared because it's just a big stream. We've been sitting here for 6 hours. There are no tricks. I've been sitting here for 6 hours. If you do not count the time I was grabbing something to eat. And yeah, it's all fair and square. I do want to be honest. I've entertained the idea of setting up a loop on the webcam so that you can receive an artificial Sam doing actions and saying random stuff, not reacting to the chat at all. But that's not a challenge then, right? It's not beating a challenge if I go the easy way, right? You did a break. Yeah. There were 2 breaks. People are trying to guess that I'm a hobbit because I'm Sam and I have 2 lunches. I think they had 2 breakfasts, right? Might be the truth. You'll never know when you are like a New Zealand type hobbit living in a very small home with a very small door until you realize it, basically. Until someone points it out, you can be a hobbit. Who knows? Nice Chaba skin. Well, we did, I think with Pio, or maybe with Gray, we discussed which skin was the best on Chaba. I think, a fun one. I think it's Mama Chaba, right? I think it's it kind of makes Chaba a different character. Because I think that's the makeup this year Mama Chaba uses. I think so. Someone's having a birthday. Happy birthday. River Song. Congratulations. All the best birthday wishes. Guys, do congratulate the person in chat having a birthday. We're very grateful you joining us on this wonderful day, wonderful occasion. Right. I said nothing about your name, Sam. That was all you. It just came to my mind. I decided to comment on it. You know how the live stream goes. I sometimes sit here in silence and I'm like, should say something. I should comment something, right? Should be entertaining enough to watch. And sometimes these, ideas are not fully fledged, are not fully like rendered out. Sometimes I end up saying gibberish, and that might or not be connected, might or might not be connected to the fact that I've been sitting here for 6 hours with breaks, regulated breaks. How much coins can the chest hold right now? Let me check after the battles. That's a good question. I think after the skip, it was around 40,000. Let's see how it's doing right now. Skip the battle. Oh man, sitting in this chair lets you know that you've sat in it for too long. Let me tell you that much. I'm rating 1. Finally, I think I've beaten the people who are using the dev build for testing as well. Yeah, 40,000, almost 41. Let me see. In the chat. Seems Chaba is a bit like Norman Bates from Psycho films. Ooh, would not want Chaba to end up in my, bathroom, swinging a knife. Oh, hello, Gray. Welcome back.
Hello, Sam. Once again, it seems that after going on a little break for lunch or for water, I seem to pick up more and more strays. So this time we have another guest on the live stream.
Whoa, what do you mean strays?
Well,
do we have a budget for strays?
Yes, apparently we do. Well, I'm not in the office, so it's fine. It's me who's paying for this.
All right.
Please welcome on the live stream, MsLooney.
Oh, hello.
There was Alliance Directory server.
Hello. Welcome to the stream.
Hello.
Oh, let me adjust the volume on my end.
Just a bit. Yeah.
So
I'm
not
sorry,
to
I
peek.
forgot. Just a little.
All right.
Yeah.
All good.
Yeah.
Should be good. MsLooney, how you doing? How you feeling?
Hello.
Oh, nice. Let's
Nice.
put 75 here. All right, should be good. All right. We decided to, invite you to our wonderful 8-hour live stream, and for you to be the witness to our downfall and the loss of our energy in real time. And we decided to test you like Pio as well, for you to join the quiz segment and win some stuff to give away. Are you ready? How are you feeling? Are you feeling confident in your knowledge of trivia?
Yeah, thank you for having me, and I am sure I'm gonna crash and burn like Pio. But okay, it's gonna be fun. I'm sure people are gonna have a good laugh at me. That's always worthwhile, right?
Aw, come on. You'll do fine. I think you know the game very well.
Yeah. All right. So, MsLooney, let's start, I suppose, with the quiz questions. The first questions we have, Gray, be ready to check the answers, I suppose. Our first question is...
Yeah. So the first question is, which hero has the ability called Perfect Blades? You have 3 ones to choose from as a pop quiz. Elmir, Kira, or Kayla? Perfect Blades.
Yeah. Might be any of them.
Perfect blades. I think it should be Elmir.
Oh, right.
Is that right?
Elmir. Actually, that is correct. It is
Oh,
Elmir.
yeah.
Let me look it up exactly which one it is, but if I recall correctly, that's his blue skill? Yep, I'm correct. Yeah, that's it. That's his blue 3rd skill.
Let's go.
That was really good job.
Well,
Already doing better than Pio.
Fun fact.
Yeah. Yeah, you were absolutely
Well,
correct.
fun fact, I think Kira was one of my first heroes. I absolutely adored her and loved her. And so yeah, I'm and I use Kayla a lot these days. I don't use Kira that much these days, but of course I have used her extensively in the beginning when I started my hero was journey. So yeah, it was. I knew it wouldn't be Kira or Kira, so Elvir was chosen by elimination, I suppose.
Fair enough. That makes sense.
That's a lot more deduction work than Payo did, before answering the question.
For him, it was harder. It was a little harder for him.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure.
All right, question 2 popping on screen right now.
Okay, so this one doesn't have the the list, but can you please list the deer siblings? Our game has siblings who are deer in the game. They are canonically siblings of each other. Can you name them all?
Okay. Yeah, of course, siblings are Kayla and Edith. We have twins, Lars and Krista. Are there more?
Well, the deers. So yeah, the ones with the horns and and stuff like.
The animalistic
Lot.
siblings.
Yeah,
You were
perhaps,
on
let's
point
go
with
that.
Lars and
Yeah,
Krista.
so-
Any others? Or is that it?
Dear siblings. Oh, Jorgen. Jorgen is definitely one of them.
He is one of them. You are absolutely correct.
Funny thing is, we actually highlighted the fact that Jorgen belonged to the family because I think on one of the live streams I've been showing like a community comics with them all participating
There
in the
were
marathon.
3 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think
Okay.
Yeah, I even believe someone asked in chat who is that third one, and yeah, that was Jorgen before his transformation.
yeah. So okay, 2 questions down. That's pretty good. Let's go with the third question. Boom. on
Oh,
screen
Pio
now.
will hate me. Pio will hate me for this because this one probably is easy.
Pio's going to
many-
be complaining to HR like, we
Well, yeah,
rigged
that's
the whole
fair
thing.
enough. Yeah. How many soul stones? Yeah. How many soul stones do you need to get a hero from 0 to max stars to maximum evolution?
That one's easy. 630. 630.
Yep. That's
Hey,
correct.
you
that's correct.
you giving me all the easy answers, easy questions. That's
Okay.
nice
no,
of you.
Well, we did partially randomly chose them before this, but well, right. Yes, 630 is absolutely correct. Yeah.
Nice.
Thank you, MsLooney, and I
And the
am sorry.
fourth question.
Fourth question.
Boom. All right.
First
This one
question
is a bit
also is a-
harder.
This one is harder. Yeah. Can you name all the female titans?
All the female titans. Okay.
Yeah.
Nova. I'll go element wise. That's it's easier for me to remember that way. Water is Nova.
Yep.
Earth is Silva,
Yeah.
and fire does not currently have any females. I believe. Ignis, Araji, Moloch, Vulcan, they're all male. So none in fire, and Solaris and Iari in light, and Tenebris in dark.
All right.
Is that the entire
that
list?
Did I get them all?
That is the entire list, actually. Yeah. Yeah.
Yay!
That's pretty
Yeah,
good.
that's all of them actually. Absolutely correct. Good job, MsLooney. You absolutely aced this actually.
Crushed the entire question list.
I expected.
Yay!
Okay, good job. So yeah, we completely forgot to exactly tell you which reward you're getting. So yeah, we don't have like a very big budget for this, but you will be able to give away based on your result. If I recall correctly, it's 5 boxes on your Discord server.
Nice. That's nice.
It's a nice gift.
Yeah, definitely. I'm sure my community is going to be really, really happy to get this gift. So nice. Thanks, guys. Thanks.
Glad to
and
hear.
if anyone would like to join your community, we have a link in the description to your Discord server.
Yes.
Where they can find out more.
Yes, indeed. Now, that was the perfectly aced question list. So I suppose I think, should recruit you for the help with our last tier list for the day, right? It's the Mages tier
Oh,
list.
I love the mages.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
it's the mages.
Let me enter the
Yeah.
Mages tier list on my end and switch to that screen. Where is it? There it is.
All right.
Boom.
I am definitely going to give you grief, Sam, for putting Leon in D tier. That sucked. That is really really bad.
I'll take the L. I'll take the L on that one.
Yeah. Yeah. Sam, please remove the giveaway tips, please.
Oh no, it's happening again. All right.
Yeah.
Catastrophe avoided. No one noticed anything. All right. We have Cornelius as the first mage.
Cornelius is first alphabetically, yeah.
What are we thinking?
Is he even in the game?
What do you mean? He's in the game. He's in the game.
Yeah.
I'll tell you. I think he is the most mage-looking guy in the game.
Yeah.
Because other guys are like weird-looking. Okay, they're like warlocks or like sorcerers. This guy is straight up like a mage, studying the books. But yeah, he's pretty ineffective.
Yeah. Sam, put him in D, please.
B for Cornelius.
B.
Just
I never use him. I absolutely never use him.
What are we thinking,
Well-
chat? D or C maybe? Because B, I think is high for Cornelius.
I feel like I've never seen him do the actual thing where, the mages actually do anything useful. Him, I personally, again, I don't have him leveled up. I don't know if he's a good guy or not. I feel like he does not deserve anything above C.
I mean, I really like how his ability is just a giant rock that is slowly flying towards an enemy hero. It's always like cathartic to see it deal a lot of damage, and him draining intellect from what I believe his kit was. I also don't use him a lot. But I don't think he's like very viable. Let's go on a compromise. I see a couple of people saying D tier. MsLooney said B tier. Let's go like with C. I think we're gonna leave him here.
No, I said D. I said D.
Ah.
The
You do
lowest
say
tier.
B, but however,
We have to consider the democracy here. We have a lot of people voting on the guy as well. But I think without your input, I would have placed him like in D, because your hopes for him allowed him to stay a bit higher than I would have, I think, placed him.
yeah. Yeah.
We
Your
have-
positivity is definitely saving him.
We have Folio. This guy is fantastic.
Folio is definitely a very good character to have. I use him a lot. I would put him in S.
Yeah,
I think so.
definitely.
He's pretty good. He's one of the recent,
Ludi-
but it's hard to debate. Like his kid is really good. Even if we're like put a couple of other heroes into S a bit later, even if he stays like at the lower end of S, I think that is a good spot for him.
Definitely.
Definitely S. Yeah.
Oh, we got the reworked Heidi.
Heidi. Hello, Heidi.
Heidi, after his rework, got really good, and for a while before Polaris was introduced, I think he was the go-to for Octavia teams against Octavia teams.
Octavia
B?
teams, yeah, for sure.
I think B is
Yeah,
B
I
is
think
a
B
good
is fair.
rating for Heidi.
Yeah, I'd agree on
Yeah.
that one. Like just don't use Heidi when you see a Corvus. Just avoid the man. That's gonna destroy the poor
Yeah.
monkey.
Yes.
We got Iris.
Wow.
Is
Yes, definitely.
is something different about Iris here? Gray?
Sam, this is just my fan art.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Then higher than Folio or lower? No, that's a question.
Higher than Folio.
Yeah, fair enough.
All
Iris
right.
is one of my strongest heroes in my track, so I'm biased, but I would definitely put her above Folio.
People are saying Iris is goddess tier. Bad on defense, higher.
She's very good. She's probably
She's amazing. She's definitely amazing.
yeah. If
all the people on
yeah.
the first and second live stream who were saying that we should buff Iris.
Oh yeah,
What?
I remember that. I added it to the feedback list and then shared with the devs, and they were very surprised that do you actually need a rework for Iris? I was like, no,
I'm
people
just
said
saying
it.
we got ridiculed for listening to you
Yeah, yeah.
guys. Like we were made fun of.
Someone in the comments for that compilation was like, "For real? Are you kidding?" But yeah, this was a feedback I've added to the list, and that was pretty fun to discuss.
And like, why did several people suggest this? It wasn't like one person. We wrote that down from at least 3 people on the first live stream.
Yeah.
Insane.
Maybe some people want a rework. I see a lot of mentions that she's pretty bad on defense. Maybe people want her to be a good, protection kind of hero as well.
She's not okay. She's worse on defense.
Yeah, I
she's
mean-
not very good.
Yeah, you have a point. She is bad and in defense, but then are there really any teams that you can't absolutely beat in defense? So
Yeah, that's a fair point as well.
yeah. So
Well, at least, guys, at least we won't have any trouble with Kai, right?
definitely not.
Well,
I'm holding the guy by his head. I'm
Well,
ready
hold
to drop
on,
him
hold
anytime.
on. Well,
I
hold
think he
on.
deserves the tire. I think he deserves, something like Peppy. We do love Peppy. We still tolerate Kai.
Should we add a Kai tier here? Like
Yeah,
Yeah,
The
that's
depths.
fine.
you should. You definitely
of
should.
arcane in effectiveness.
This arcane effectiveness. That's fine. Yeah. I just think that he's a nice guy. And that's it. That's all I have to say about Kai.
Well, yeah, I agree. We got Lars coming up. A reworked one at that. Finally dealing damage with a tornado. Thank God.
Yeah, I don't really play Lars and Krista, but after rework, they seem to be doing better than they were before. So I'd say I would go with A.
Yeah,
hey,
right on the money, honestly, yeah.
really?
Lars?
I'd put him
Lars.
on higher B, I think. Because I'd say, I think Krista benefited a lot more from the rework than Lars. I think Lars is still someone you pick if you have Krista on the team. Or in combination with Chaos Heroes now, to support
Yes.
others. I think
Yes.
he's...
I can agree with B plus. I can agree with high B.
Okay,
I think, yeah.
You can
higher
talk
than
me
high.
into it. That's fine. I would vote for A, but
Oh.
B plus is something I can compromise with.
Nice. It's closer to A. I'm just nitpicking for the sake of it because I think I just only have like a Krista upgraded. I think I've stopped upgrading Lars because I thought he was a bit ineffective in my Chaos team. But A, he's still pretty good. I sometimes face him in combination with his sister.
Yeah.
Lilith. Ooh.
She
Unpopular.
used to be much better.
Yeah.
Yeah, it used to be a lot better before a lot of the newer Chaos heroes came into the picture. She used to be very good with Zisha and Dorian.
Yeah, she's like...
Maybe C?
Maybe, yeah.
C?
I'm thinking C as well.
Yeah.
I think she's
C
like
is
a
fair.
retro chaos pick. You don't see her a lot these days. What I like about Lilith, I like the fact that she can increase in size and there's like no technical barrier for her to stop her. She can grow
Yeah.
to like 2,000 feet. Sometimes it's insane. You sometimes don't skip the draft battle, go to grab a drink, come back to your phone screen, and there's like legs of Lilith coming over the border of the game. You're like, whoa, okay. I did not expect that. But let's go with lower C, I suppose.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, fair enough.
Mojo.
Mojo.
B, I would say he is important for Hydra.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but otherwise, I mean, we used to be using Mojo a lot more when Mutti and Albanor teams were more
Yeah.
in vogue, but they've kind of fallen off the chart right now.
Yeah, that's true.
So, B, yeah,
Yeah,
B, I think.
Yeah, let's go lower B, I suppose. Mojo is still, you know, pretty useful. Just you don't see him as much as you used to.
Yeah.
Orion. Okay, I have an unpopular opinion here, but let me hear you guys first on Orion.
Orion, I actually use Orion a lot more these days. So my personal opinion would be to place him in high B. Because he does quite well with Polaris. He does a lot of damage with Polaris. So I do tend to use him these days more than I used to. So I would say B.
Yeah,
Lower
agree
B.
with Looney.
Lower B.
Yeah, lower B is something I would agree with Looney here about Orion. He is definitely useful in progress teams with Polaris, or just with Polaris in general. She stacks magic crit on him, and he becomes like quite a fun...
He's basically walking artillery. Though he does not walk, he's flying artillery.
Absolutely.
I think higher than Mojo, but lower than Heidi?
Yeah,
perhaps?
yeah.
Due to the fact that he needs to be combined with Polaris, I think, something like that.
Yes.
Okay, Satori.
Yeah.
Satori. What are we thinking?
Ooh, Satori, I think right now, with Folio, Polaris, and Judge, he's doing a lot of damage in arena teams, against arena teams, especially against dodge teams.
Yeah.
So
I going S tier.
put him. And I won't put him in S, but I will put him in A.
He definitely deserves A tier.
Yeah, I think I agree.
Sure.
He has like potential with combination. If any other like upcoming heroes allow him to be even more damage dealing, if it's possible, even then he's gonna go to S tier, like lower S tier. Currently, he's just a straight up good pick if you need a mage. He's pretty good.
Yeah. A.
All right, the only one left is the villain. The villain we love to hate, Zisha.
Yes. Hello.
I absolutely love Risha. I'm very partial towards her. I would actually put her in S because I use her a lot. I use her in everything. So.
Yeah, I think Zisha is like a hero. She's a sort of hero you always ask yourself. You see her on the enemy team, and you're like, okay, how do I counter Zisha here?
Yeah, she's tricky. She's definitely tricky. I would definitely put her in S.
Yeah, but higher than Iris or not?
No, between Iris and Folio.
Fair.
Definitely.
Okay. Can you imagine that? There's no D tier heroes, only Kai.
Well,
somewhere down below.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good list. Guys, if you don't see this part of the tier list, it's like all mage heroes are pretty good. Can you see that? Wow. No Kai.
Yeah, mages are actually pretty good.
All right. That was pretty insightful. I actually don't use, I think, to my surprise, I don't use a lot of mages currently. I think I want to build, like, if I want another effective team for global championship, maybe I'll get myself a mage team. I kind of wanted to experiment with it. Maybe I'll focus on like Iris or Zisha as well, considering the talismans are gonna be available in the frontier as well.
Yeah.
Pretty good. All right. Now, so this was the last tier list.
Nice.
And now we covered everything. Now you guys know which heroes are great and which are not, and that is completely objective. No arguing with it. So if you want to play around, great. Do we have like, can people access these templates from this account?
Yes, they actually can. This is on tiermaker.com.
Yeah, .com I suppose. I think I see it in the address bar. Yeah, so if you want to build
You
your
can
tier list,
download it.
yeah, be sure to use it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sent the link in chat. Anyone can save it. We'll put it in the sticky comment. Maybe we'll see. We'll see about that. We'll see.
Yeah. John Cruz asks, "Is there a place to see all the tier lists covered today?" I think. Oh, they're not in schedule, right? I think they're only like available.
No, they're not
through
in the schedule.
timeline scrubbing.
But after the stream is done, we will make timestamps for every major event in the stream. So
Get this
it'll be
out
an
of
easy
here.
way to jump between each segment that you care for. So
Yeah.
we'll make it easy for you to watch the VOD of the stream.
Yeah. We have some time before the next raffle segment to talk with MsLooney. MsLooney, what do you want to... Maybe you have some questions for us. Maybe we have some questions for you.
Oh, you are welcome to ask me anything you want.
Oh, we would love to. We would love
Okay,
to.
I think
So,
Gray has some questions.
my emergency cards
Sure.
are telling me that we should ask you. What do you think about the Eternal Frontier? I saw you watching.
Yeah, I saw in the chat a lot
like-
today.
Yeah. So, do you have any opinions you want to share with us or the viewers?
I think, look, I'll be very frank, it's very difficult to judge something just from seeing someone else play it, but it looks interesting. I'm looking forward to it. I think it's a good addition in terms of the fact that, a lot of us used to complain that there's nothing more to do in the game, nothing much to do in the game except for the wars and the arenas. So this, I think, kind of sort of addresses that.
Yeah.
So
Yes, indeed.
that's nice. Let's see how it goes.
Yeah. Well, once again, we are reminding that the Eternal Frontier is going to be live on July 23rd. Log in and check it out, and don't
Yeah.
forget, if you skip,
Not too
skip
much
the
time
story.
left to wait.
Yeah, exactly. And also, not too much time
Yay.
left for us to be also stuck in the Eternal live stream because we are only 1.5 hours out.
Oh, you're already thinking about making an escape. I'm good. I had a cup of coffee. I'm gonna stream until the morning. Not.
Well, you drink coffee. I don't drink coffee. So.
Okay. Well, I'm a coffee addict. Yeah. So yeah, I think that's the only thing saving me right now, is the cappuccino.
Fair enough. Very good. Very good. Looney, do you have a drink of preference, which is which is non-alcoholic?
Yeah, no, I love coffee actually. I used to drink a lot more of it, but these days I think coffee keeps me up a lot more than I need to. So, but yeah, I love coffee.
Yeah.
I'm not very fond of tea though. Sorry.
No,
Craig.
that's fine. That's fine. It's not for everyone.
No, usually I think Indians are, Indians are very much in love with tea. Indians love their tea because we produce a lot of it.
Yeah.
But
Nice.
yeah.
Fair enough. Thank you. I wanted to ask you the following question. I think you, of all people, might have some of the best insight into this.
Okay.
What is the secret to success in Hero Wars?
Oh,
say the word.
wow.
Yeah, please.
How many credit cards do you have?
Okay, right.
Okay, let's cut
next
the
question.
wire off. Turn off the live stream. This is not going.
So our
We'll
next
do it
guest.
again.
Okay.
No, guys. I mean, I'm serious. A lot of people, a lot of my former guildmates and players have dropped off because the pace has really gone up, and it's difficult to keep up.
Yeah.
I help a lot of players. I try to help a lot of players
You-
play without
do.
spending too much.
And you can be found doing that not only in the directory, but usually, frankly, in the directory that's not really the place to do that. But you are very active in both the official Discord and the a big fan Discord, of whomst we have a guest lined up later today. So yes, we will also have a time to feature that Discord server as well. But yes, that is all fair. Thank you, MsLooney,
Yeah.
for your contributions. We really do appreciate that you are so outgoing towards the newer players and are willing to help.
I've been actually, I've saw on the official Discord, like someone was just asking for beginner advice, and you actually not only like gave advice, but also showed the, I think the section where we, give advice to new players, like the beginners section. I think it was after one of the live streams.
Yeah. Impulse and Queen do a great job of moderating. I try and help out whenever I can. Lance also does a great job of moderating the official Discord.
Yes.
I actually, to be honest, I play 2 other accounts. My main account is close to 7 million PHP right now. But I play 2 other accounts. One I have just started. It's level 13, I think. I am enjoying the new quests that you have updated for the new players.
Oh yeah.
So when I started the game, the quests for the new players were very different, and I think it's a good update.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah,
the new quests for new players, it's much more engaging, much more interesting. So I'm definitely enjoying playing that.
Yeah,
I
think
also
that,
have another account that's level 90 that I just got to level 90. So I maintain these accounts purely for the benefit of new players, because when you have 7 million PHP, it's very difficult to give advice to new players. Because a hero that is 110k in power and a hero that is 10k in power, they definitely don't work the same way. And it's important to stay in touch with the new players' issues in order to be able to give them advice that they relate to. It's a little. I've seen a lot of people trying to give advice to new players, but they come and speak from the experience of a player who's been playing for 4+ years with a 10 million powered account, and new players just do not relate to that, and that does not help. So I play these 2 accounts just to be able to give advice to the new players.
Gotcha. That's a nice thing to do. That's a position of someone who wants to help out, make their experience like useful for the other, let's say, generations of players. And thank you, for the warm words on the the new player quests, because that's a section we don't really feature on the live streams, because most of the time it's like we have a mix of players watching, like experienced players, new players, and showing off like new stuff for the beginning section of the game is sometimes it's experienced players will not be able to try it if they do not create a new account. Not everyone wants to do that, but hey, it's really good that you enjoyed it, because I think a lot of work went into it.
Yeah,
that's evident and definitely appreciated. I mean, new players definitely would have a much better time, much funner time starting their journey than we did. So that's good. That's good on you.
Thank you. We do have more. Like, we have a whole dedicated team working on the new player experience. Even more improvements to tutorials. We have people who help us specifically investigate what do newer players struggle with. We have surveys about that with newer players, including them. Yes. It is a work in progress. But yeah, I'm glad that you're noticing this effort, and it's really nice, especially from a person who has played already so much of the game.
Yeah. That's like valuable.
That's really nice of you to say. We'll definitely use that. It's nice to get some. Nice
You say it like we're planning to use it for some sort of like shady advertisement, but no, we really appreciate just the
Yeah,
the
we
kind
do.
words.
It's been a while since any of our guests said something nice about the game.
Oh,
Anyway, next teaser.
Yeah, be sure. Yeah, we have 2 teasers left. That's the last vote because at the end of the stream we're gonna show off the last one remaining. But be sure to participate in the raffle in the last vote for the teasers for today. And yeah, joining Gray in terms of like responding to that feedback. I also think our dev team that handles new player experiences really, I think, would enjoy hearing good feedback on it, because beginner players don't, really get to the channels when they start their journey where you can provide feedback. Not all of them they go to support or join Discord yet. So it's good to have a perspective of experienced players saying nice things. I think the devs will be glad to hear it.
Yes.
One definite feedback that you should provide to your dev teams is that while Arena for experienced players is playing out much better in these 2 seasons, in the last 2 seasons, for new players it is really difficult for the new players to get anywhere with Arena.
Interesting.
The daily rewards for the lower levels is ridiculously low. I mean, I like I said, I'm playing 2 other accounts, which is level 13 and level 90. The level 90 account, with the benefit of the knowledge that I have gained of the game, of the counters, etc., etc., I do have a fairly good team, and I can punch much higher than my current level. But even then, I am stuck at gold 2 and I cannot progress any further because the number of players or the power of the players higher than that is just not conducive for me to. I cannot beat a 300k team. I can beat a 150k team, but I cannot beat a 300k team. So if I am to be stuck at gold 2 or gold 1, then I think I'm getting 70 emeralds per day, 90 emeralds per day, something in that range. And that is just ridiculous. That is ridiculous when you compare the amount of resources that you need to advance in the game. The daily emeralds nerf has really, really affected new players. So I think that is something that you need to take up with the devs. You need to relook at how you are giving out rewards. If you don't want to give out emeralds, then maybe consider giving out more energy. Consider giving out more arena coins, more resources that the players can use to advance.
Thank you for the constructive criticism. We will be happy to relay that feedback.
Yeah,
I think we already have enough
nice.
entries for the raffle. Let me choose our first winner here out of the 2.
So the raffle. Yeah, thank you, Sam.
Ica, I suppose. Ica, Davidenis, Dovidenis, or Isa Dovidenis. If you're in chat, drop in with a hello. We're gonna notice you here on our screen. For those joining us here right now, who did not, let's say, who did not yet learn the information about what the gift is, it's going to be enough soul stones to get the verdict to absolute star, 40 big skinstone chests, 4,000 metacubes, 4,000 mastery crystals. And that's just in one gift for one winner. That's a big bundle of resources.
Each winner gets that. That's pretty nice.
Each winner. Isa, are you here? Drop in with a hello.
Our favorite section of the giveaway.
Trying
favorite part of the
to lure
giveaway
out
is
the winner. You mean?
Yeah.
I actually the chat is moving, slower than during our usual live streams because we don't have like as many viewers as usual because it's a Saturday and it's an 8-hour live stream. But the flow of the chat allows me to also see the list of players writing to us in real time just from chat. And I don't see Isa here, and I think I'm gonna re-roll because of that.
But I do see MsLooney entering.
All right, let's re-roll.
You are here.
Giuseppe Spadaro. Giuseppe, hello. Drop in with a hello for us to catch you in the chat. Be sure to claim the gift if you see your name pop out on the screen because you won't want to miss on the gift. It's pretty big. Oh, hello, Giuseppe.
Hey,
now, the only thing left is ID. Let's go. We also have another raffle down the line. This is closest to the last. What is the I already forgot how to talk.
Next to the last.
Yeah. Next to the last.
Words escape me. Words are hard, especially when you've been streaming for 7+ hours.
Yeah, I agree. Words suddenly became a hardest construct in the world.
While we wait for Giuseppe to provide their ID, Looney, I have a question for you. Besides the Eternal Frontier, like you've been watching and looking at some teasers that we've been sharing, including the ones that we are voting for right now. Did you find any of them particularly interesting? Do you have any speculations to share?
Oh, I enjoyed the renderings of Julius the most, I think.
Oh,
they were fun.
That was the most.
Yeah.
Oh, it was so interesting. We're so different.
Got the ID from Giuseppe. Congratulations once again. And now our second winner is Marco Vavasori. Marco, if you're here, give us a holler.
I skipped the fence. What happened at the fence? Can someone tell me what happened with the fence?
Nothing happened.
Because I don't know what that means.
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing
Cool.
happened.
That's fine.
We just looked at the very menacing-looking green soul caged up.
Oh, in a side of fence, right?
Yeah.
Cage.
Margot, hello. Glad to see you here. Now the other thing left is the ID.
My favorite one was Absolute Cinema, but only because it
Because
was
of the
named
name?
Absolute Cinema. Yes.
Oh, all right. That's fair.
Well, because it's kind of
Thank you, Marco.
cool looking and it's black and white, like the meme. So, yeah.
All right. And the only raffle we gonna have left is the raffle coming up near the closing minutes of the stream. We've been here on air for, the YouTube timeline will say, I think something bigger than 6 hours, 51 minutes. But I've started this little Tempest timer way back when we started and gave the basic explanation of the stream concept. So I think that will be more precise in terms of brain activity. We've been live with our brains for 6 hours, 52 minutes. That's a long time. All right, let me stop
and thank you, MsLooney, for joining us for these 6 hours and 52 minutes. It's been incredible to have you on.
It was so fun to finally, hear you and interact with you through the voice chat, because I already see you a lot on the fan server, and that was very fun to have you join here on this segment.
Yeah.
Thank you for having me. It was fun chatting with you guys, and I'm sure my community will definitely appreciate the gifts. So thank you again for having me.
We'll be glad to have you somewhere down the line if we have another opportunity to do that, because I think this was fun to have guests around.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I'll be definitely happy to join.
Thank you. Well, Sam, before you jump right back into the Internal Frontier, and before we say goodbye to MsLooney, as yes, our time is coming to Close. We do have next teaser. We have next teaser.
Oh right,
People have voted.
I'm so engaged in the Eternal Frontier. I wanted to show you off the team I've built while you were away eating. People suggested to build a small team entirely out of D tier heroes, and I have basically this collection of
Okay.
renegades.
Okay.
They're doing pretty good.
mhm.
They're doing pretty nice. The Chabo is happy. All right. So the teaser. Let me scroll to the gallery.
Yes.
Which one is it?
This is the one small step.
Oh, that's a good one. Okay, that's a good choice because it's the a very ambiguous metaphor for a space topic skins, which are going to be released in the near future. And we also have the newest hero who was showcased a lot earlier today during one of the first few hours of the stream. And this is the skin they're gonna get. And there are other heroes with the space skin equipped. And we also have a bit of a sketch-like look at them. This Arachne skin, very early sketch,
Great.
the early colorings. And yeah, Arachne is gonna have two variations to her skin. I think you can guess why. I really like her alien look, especially these guys. Very fun.
What's it mean when heroes have two variations of the skin? What does that mean? How could that be?
That's a skin
Is
plus.
that like a skin and plus skin?
Plus skin.
and
Skin plus skin equals skin.
Understood. Cool,
Skin
cool,
very good, yeah. Yes, the good skin. If you're wondering about the stats, I think that's going to be revealed in the official community pages on Discord, like Facebook, coming somewhere down the line. Right, Gray? It wasn't revealed
Yeah,
yet.
of course.
They're definitely nice skins. They're definitely nice. The artwork is definitely picking up. You guys are doing very good artwork. I love most of the artwork that comes out.
Our artist would be melting at your warm words here.
Absolutely, yeah. Might I ask whether the release of a certain hero with geese made you say almost every new artwork are coming out and not all new artwork coming out?
You're trying to discuss?
I'm just asking questions to Looney, you know?
Yeah, well, some of Goose's skins were not your best works.
Okay, right, okay, thank you.
All right.
Thank you for the honest
But yeah, no, I mean most of it is really good. Most of the artwork is really fresh, contemporary, and
I really like
it's
how
nice. It looks nice.
Goose skewed the perception of the art. I think we would have been fine with good artwork all around, but no, Goose had to come in and ruin it. Oh no! And I like him, even in design wise. Like
He's great.
he's just
I mean,
you know a dude.
Yeah. He's goofy, and people don't. Not all people like that.
Well, I
like
suppose.
a lot of you probably saw that we. Did
Yeah, I like him as a character. I like him.
That's
I
nice.
just don't like some of the artwork. Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. A lot of people have said that. You remember there was a survey rather recently where we were asking about how you feel about heroes of certain.
Oh yeah.
It was factions. Oh, sorry, it was classes. Yeah, classes.
Yeah.
In terms of looks and in terms of their utility, and yeah, Goose was not very popular among
Yeah.
heroes, looks-wise.
Yeah. On the lower end, the dude is
Yeah, but
seemingly not good
character-wise
looking.
and character-wise, he's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks aren't everything.
That's
Indeed,
words
indeed.
to live by.
Yes.
This is my
Yeah.
favorite team. Let's go, Team D.
But anyway. Ooh.
Doing pretty well with that team.
Yeah. I think that's because their power combined is like higher than the fourth team of the enemies. But yeah. Yeah. They're
Right,
a bit too upgraded.
Question, Ludi, to you. Can you tell me what's your favorite hero?
Oh yeah, we had to ask this question to everyone who attends.
Oh, well, my favorite hero used to be Kark and Kira. Unfortunately, I don't use them at all these days. We really should look at reworking Kark and Kira.
Right.
They are completely irrelevant these days.
That is not.
A lot of people
true.
actually like Kark.
Yeah, Bob's great. Bob is great.
Yeah, a lot of people. Yeah, Bob is great, and a lot of people are very upset that they don't get to use Kark as much. I mean, look, he still has his uses, and he still does a lot of damage if used right. But the problem is that his uses are becoming fewer and fewer.
Mhm.
So I think you need to look into that. You need to rebalance Kark and Kira. They used to be my favorite heroes. They're not so much in use right now. For now, I would say that my favorite heroes would be Iris and Zisha.
Iris.
Iris and Zisha are absolutely... They're absolutely great. I also like using Kayla, Peach, A.E.N a lot. They are a very good core.
Peach works very well with them. Yeah. A lot of people love
Definitely
Peach,
works
absolutely.
very well.
And I can understand why they love Peach. Yeah, she's very good. She's very good.
Yeah, so in terms of looks and abilities, I like Iris and Zisha. And in terms of usage and utility, I love Kayla, Peach, A.E.N as a core.
Good.
Those are my current favorites, I would say.
Thank you. Right.
I'm now doing a very lower than D tier pack.
Oh, Sam skipped to level 2000,
yes, yes, I did.
And now he has 5 squads to assemble.
Yeah, I think
By the way,
I got one in mind.
By the way, can you show what the button is at the lower right corner?
Oh yeah, you can change the order of the squads.
Yeah.
You can just move them around a bit if you want to
looks
adjust
very funny
something.
because
If there's you set up proper squads, not this, whatever this is, you think will have you'll be catching yourself thinking like, oh, I think I can use this team to counter a different one, and you just you cannot waste any time by putting them manually. Just just change their places a bit through this button, and that's it. And they're ready for battle. Who did we put in lower than D tier? I do remember anyone else.
Ishmael.
Oh right. That was heartbreaking to see a fan of Ishmael putting them below the D tier.
As much as I like to sometimes goof on Bio in public, it was a little heartbreaking indeed.
Yeah. I think Ishmael is going to be heartbroken for a couple of years.
Pardon?
But I think he heard Pio and will be very sad and depressed, even more than usual.
You think that's gonna take a while to recover from? Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. That's not me saying Ishmael is gonna be unchanged for a year.
Just wanted to
Yeah. That's no metaphor. I'm just doing streamer stuff, doing dumb jokes.
Zax asks, what 5 teams? Seriously? That this game mode really asks a lot of teams to be assembled.
But yeah, as you can see, the requirement is 5 teams, but some of the enemy teams are pretty easy to beat. Because, I just have 3 heroes here, and they are, due to the fact I'm playing on a development build, are upgraded properly. But in comparison to the last team here, you can see that they are decreasing in power. This one is 600, 600, 600, and here they are like a bit on the weaker side. So that's going to help you to handle the challenge thrown your way once you enter the sections where you need more than 2-3 teams. It's going to ease you into it. There are options for you. 46,000 in the max per chest, per day.
Not too bad, not too bad. Lucas Jakovsky, I'm so sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name properly. How many teams is max?
Oh, that's a good question.
I can actually tell you. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's actually too many for me to count. It can go up to 20, maybe even beyond.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's
20 or 5. 20
Yeah.
or 5 is what? 300. No,
Well, to answer your question,
100
how is you
heroes?
don't?
20 or 5?
Because you don't have to put 5.
Sometimes there are like cases where you can counter the entire team with just a couple of heroes. You've probably people already encountered on arena teams that have very upgraded heroes, but lacking in numbers. Like there's like a couple of heroes upgraded to the max. Oh, Julius has an ult animation. I've missed that completely.
Ooh,
That's pretty
it looks so good.
Yeah.
Whoa, I've never seen it.
I think it's one of the new ones. Very nice. I think Zisha also has one. Let me put her into the squad just to see it. I was surprised as well. I think I had it in drafts, and I completely forgot about it. Let me put Zisha here instead of Jorgen, I suppose. Should be good. Nothing too mind-breaking.
Apart from Zisha, who is mind-breaking.
Oh, sorta, yeah. Oh, she also has the energy enough to gain it and, cast it before everyone gets down. This is it, yeah. Boom. Nice.
Whoa, that's pretty cool.
Celeste as well, people say. Ooh, okay. I should check that out.
Yeah.
Did not see
I
Celeste.
saw Celeste. I never saw it, but I heard that it happened.
All right, let's
We're
check
adding
it out.
more.
Let me skip through the battles to get to the hero selection.
MsLooney, how are you? How are you doing?
How are you feeling? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm just watching the.
Very nice.
I'm just watching the animations.
Can you people believe we've been here for 7 hours? Like, yeah, with breaks and stuff, but basically, full 7 hours.
Yeah. Honestly, I did not think that you would be maintaining a viewership of 300, 400 every hour.
That's
That's
that's some dedicated. Oh no! I forgot about this. I forgot where
Oh,
I
not-
put
not
Zisha out of the
now.
team. Let me just
Okay.
take her out of the skin. Sounds bad for a fish, but let me change it up. Boom. Should be good. Should be nice. Back to Frontier. Please, Zisha, do not destroy my screen with flashing effects.
All right. We have another guest coming on very soon.
Oh, yeah.
So allow me to prepare for that. In the meantime, Looney, would you?
Yes, I should.
Okay, right. Okay, we understood each other. I see. No, I mean.
Yeah, it's time for me to log out.
Do not log
Yeah.
out. Stay on stream. I think we just need some space for the quiz, but we would be glad to have you in chat.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah,
maybe like
absolutely. I will-
even if at the end of the stream, like maybe some of the guests can drop in if you want to the live chat because still here. We're gonna be ending things up. Don't think there's a lot of new information to give off. I'm just there's the animation. Let's go.
Oh, beautiful.
Very nice.
All right. Well, I'll go do the sound check, and you.
All right.
do fine.
Gonna be waiting for you.
MsLooney, thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you so much. Yeah, it's been very fun.
Wonderful. Yeah, wonderful to hear from you. You're very, very, very kind and honest, which we also appreciate.
True.
Yes.
Thank you, guys. See you.
See you around.
Bye.
Bye bye. All right. The only guest left is kitkat. I think we're going to introduce her in just a fair bit. Oof, I'm actually losing like my body energy. I'm feeling that my eyes are getting heavier. Coffee does not help a lot. But yeah. $48 minutes, you can do it. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I'm gonna withstand it. It just starts to, get to you physically. I was like, no problem whatsoever. I can sit here all day. Turns out it's pretty exhausting. At least in terms of like brain activity, I suppose.
Speaking of brain activity.
Oh.
That's a very nice segue towards absolutely nothing. I have nothing to say about brain activity, but I do have to say something about our next guest, who is here right now. Please, everyone, welcome kitkat.
Hello, hello. Let me see the sound.
Hi.
Oh, very nice. All right. Slight adjustment, but that's it.
Yeah, hello, kitkat from of the Hero Wars Alliance Big Fan Discord. Which you can all join by following the link in the description.
Yeah, all of our guests are linked in the description, whether they're dedicated YouTube channels dedicated to the game or Discord servers.
Yes, absolutely.
Be sure to check them out.
Yeah, hello, and welcome our new guest.
I thought you were going to say, like, speaking of brain activity, we got a quiz prepared. And I was like, oh, that's a good segue.
Oh, wonderful. That's very good. You're completely right.
All right, let's get to the quiz.
So let's get to the quiz. So, kitkat, as if you were tuning in, you might have seen that we do have a quiz for our guests. You will also have a few questions to answer. Some of them will have options to choose from, some of them will not. And you will be able to win some gifts to give away on your server. Not a very big amount of gifts, but, we wanted to... This was very much just last-minute attempt to make this a little bit more, viable.
Yeah, we were like, this should be a fun segment, but then we decided, hey, even if this is like a fun quiz among friends, we still, would love to throw something in. And, we decided, hey, we have like control over boxes. We decided, hey, why not them?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, because, and like, we didn't want to not give the opportunity to other people to go with something really big. So yeah. Since we didn't invite absolutely everyone we could.
Yeah. So, are we ready for the quiz? How are we feeling?
Oh, a little nervous.
Oh, don't you worry. It'll be all good.
It will be so funny if these questions turn out to be like hardcore versions of like what Looney had. This is gonna be like confirming that we set it up and rigged it, but we did not. I'm gonna be honest.
Well.
Oh no, great. Do you have something to share?
The first question.
Okay. Question number 1, popping on screen right now.
Who has the ability called Companion? We have 3 options for you to choose from. If you would take a guess. Mashi and Shroom, Astrid and Lucas, and the Dark Star. Which one of them has an ability called Companion?
Well, Astrid has a companion. So I think I'm gonna go Astrid.
Locking in that answer.
All right. I unfortunately did close my game, but I can tell you that the ability that gives her the summon of Lucas is not called Companion. In fact, this is Dark Star's ability, where she goes into shadows.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was a tricky question. I think when Gray showed me this question just to test it out, like, is this a good one? I was like, this is Astrid and Lucas, dude. Why are you putting this here? And he's like, no, not really. And I was like, what? Okay.
Yeah. I tricked Sam, which I do not gloat about. And it happened.
All right. We still have a couple of questions to go. No worries here. question
Okay.
number 2 popping onto the screen right now.
Name the last boss of the campaign in Mission 15, Chapter 13. You also have options: Winter, Jarl, or Shavarak.
Campaign is the ice one.
Yeah,
And I think
it's the last one.
Shavarak is more of a fiery kind of guy, if I remember right. So maybe Jarl?
Right. Okay, so
Locked in.
actually, Jarl is actually not a boss as far as I can see. We have Jarl's Estate at 12:15, so
Yes.
Chapter 12, Mission 15.
Yeah. I think
But-
we featured it in the question about the highest energy cost mission.
Yeah, we did. The mission, Chapter 13, Mission 15 is called Escape from Winter, and the character who represents Winter is called Shavarak.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shavarak,
Alright.
it's one of those characters that are in the background, like the Meron from the Monolith of Meron. You just have like a small description of the mission somewhere in the corner when you launch it, and it reveals the name of this free-headed Cerber kind of beast, controlled by a mage, and this is the last boss of the campaign until the Eternal Frontier is released.
Okay.
Number
Right, but
3.
number 3, let's go.
All right.
This
My
one
turns are
gets
good.
into the hottest tea out there.
Oh, yeah, that one's good. Name Thea's boyfriend. You have options of Kai, Folio, and Galahad. Which one of them is Thea's boyfriend?
Yeah.
Well,
That's a good one, actually.
I thought
This one's
I
actually
see every single letter coming up in chat, so that's not super helpful.
yeah.
Yeah,
So,
I
we did- we
tried to
did-
put the chat window onto every pump quiz screen. I was like thinking maybe someone will get the answers out of there, but I think chat is also getting tricked by the questions most of the time.
Yeah.
I don't think it's Galahad because I thought it was Aurora and Galahad.
Might be onto something.
Yeah.
I guess I'll go with Kai. A.
Right. That is correct, actually.
That
Yes,
is
Kai is
correct.
canonically Thea's boyfriend, indeed. Yes.
Yeah.
Folio would probably not work because he is a book.
Yeah, that would
You
be
know.
They're friends. They're good friends.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
show up in adventures all the time together.
That's true.
Except in the current one where it's
It's
Hiding.
it's jungle based, so
Yeah.
it's a different location.
not really Folio's domain, I
Yeah.
guess.
All right, last question, final one. I don't
Oh, the
remember the
last-
content actually.
The last question,
okay.
where you don't have, again, there are no things to choose from because you will need to list the heroes who have their parents in the game.
Oh,
You need to name at least, let's say, 2.
and I can't. How many others? Let's see. Let me think. Cascade, isn't Cascade the son of one of the Titans?
Ooh.
That's a
Okay, that's
thing.
good. Okay, good. You got us. Yes, Cascade is actually. I believe you're correct. I don't have the lore on me for that, but I think you're not wrong. Yeah, a young titan who has the powers of water currents. All right. Any others? One more.
Well, is Maya a Titan offspring also?
Oh, I don't remember
So
actually.
There might be someone from nature who is related to the Titans. But not Maya. I don't
Not Maya.
believe it's Maya. Let's say you can name two more guesses, and we'll check.
That's a tough one. When I heard the answers to that question, I was like, oh, I never knew that.
Yeah, it is like old lore.
Yeah.
Reading chat, trying to get
Chat did mention some
that rings a bell with me.
No, that's fine. That's fine. We did not forbid anyone to actually.
Yeah. I
cheat the
specifically
chat.
decided to put chat here. So just, you can always rely on their help. It's like an audience participation kind of thing. But do be aware that they can be wrong
Yeah, but they can be correct. So
as well. Yeah. Will kitkat trust the chat, or will she try it and guess on her own? That's the question.
Will chat fail her? Will they suggest two very just completely wrong ideas?
Yeah, they could be trying to trip me up too and just suggesting random things.
Because they wouldn't want you to win.
Well, they should want me to win because then I can give away
Yeah.
more stuff, right?
Because they get more stuff, exactly.
Yeah.
But do they know the right answers?
I'll say Anvari.
Andvari. Okay, so Andvari is related to the Earth Titans. Actually, one of... I don't remember exactly whom, but one of the Titans has... yes, it's Angus, Andvari's fists.
I think due to the fact that we had like two guesses that I think weren't on the list of replies because we weren't thinking Titans, I think we can count this as a
I think we can
win,
count this.
yeah.
I think this is close enough.
Yay!
That's
Close enough.
Close enough.
that was a pretty fun guess. It came like
Yeah.
unexpected, but yeah, there was
Yeah.
Very
Titans,
good to be
Titans is a
reminded
reach.
about
We did
Titans
not,
as well,
we did
yeah.
not consider Titans ourselves, yes.
So what were the official answers?
yeah, Gray showed him.
Morrigan, her dad is... Oh,
Corvus, yeah.
Corvus, yeah. That was the first one I said.
Yeah.
yes. Cornelius. Cornelius is that... Cornelius' dad, not dad. Cornelius's mom is Martha.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Somebody said that in chat. I saw that.
Yeah, they were correct. And Chaba, obviously, he has an old skin, Chaba's mom.
Yeah. And she kind of is featured in the Sears game event as an entity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so yeah. That was the list. I couldn't believe when I heard like Cornelius is the son to Martha. I've always thought they were the same age. I'm not sure what's going on there.
Druids, man, they're weird.
For sure.
Didn't age. How do you do that?
Yeah.
KitKat, congratulations. You got two correct answers. That's pretty good. So, which means that you will be able to give away 4 Boxy's gifts in your
Excellent.
community.
Awesome.
Nice.
Yes.
All
Thank you
right.
for participating.
I think we just now have some time to chat with KitKat, and I think we can start the raffle segment, collecting some entries. I'll allow it to run a bit longer. I think this time, maybe people will be joining in the last minute. So let me set it up while we chat.
Yeah, that's all right.
And
And
I do remember the one teaser left. I'm gonna show it closer to the end after the raffle, I suppose.
yeah. Please do vote on the next teaser.
Oh yeah, guys, please vote. Do you want a teaser or not? That's the
Yeah.
vote, basically.
Do tell us. It's a
I'll be
democracy.
surprised
We
if
are
people
listening to
vote
the
no,
people.
just to have fun.
I've been voting colors of hats like the last 3 times it's come up, so I'm excited to see this one.
Yeah, Colors of Hats is to be fair, I would also put it last because I know what's there, but it is a fun one as a name.
Yeah.
I mean, frankly, they're all kind of fun, of course. Meron senses.
So, kitkat, how's it like on your end in terms of time? Because it's for me, it's already like late evening sort of deal.
It's 11:30 in the morning.
Oh, that's a fresh start to
good
the
morning.
day, with two very exhausted hosts of a live stream.
Hope
You guys
you're.
have been doing great.
Thanks so
Thank
much.
you. Thank you. We've been trying.
Great. Hold out. We have a couple
I'm
of minutes to
fine.
go.
I'm fine. Honestly, I'm fine. Oh, sorry. Whew. No, I'm actually quite alright. I just like to role play a little bit, be an actor. and
So you mean that your emotions weren't were faked? You did not feel good when we got complimented on doing a good job with the stream?
What?
Is this what you're implying?
I'm just here.
Watch yourself, mister.
So KitKat, how is it? When did you start playing, actually?
Oh yeah, that's a good
I
question.
started in February of 2021.
Okay, so like
So a little over
Out
4
of-
years.
surprisingly, out of all the guests we had, fairly recent. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, still definitely more experienced than me. Again, I am a child of nature.
The same year as me, but I've started like at the end of the year, so I think like November, I think.
Yeah, when I started, the Kira Sebastian Jet was still meta, and the twins were meta. So yeah, it's changed a great deal over the 4 years for sure.
I see Lauren DB asking last chance question marks. I suppose, yeah, this is the final raffle if you're meaning it's the last chance to participate in a raffle. So I'm going to wait a bit longer here to collect a proper list. Call your friends to the end segment of the stream if they are awake or if they're ready to join the stream. I'll be glad to give away the last two prizes to a big pool of participants.
Yeah, tell everyone. Do not think about how this affects your chances. Just go and tell everyone.
This will drastically change the chances, but who doesn't love risk?
We do. Nah, never mind. I was like, should we commit to like, if we get 100 more people, we'll give away one more gift?
Oh,
Mhm.
I can be like, I think 100 might be a bit steep.
Fair enough.
Let's try like 480 viewership.
480. Okay.
480,
We need
and I'll
60 more
add
people.
a third gift to the list. So guys, be
Okay,
sure
okay.
to collect everyone. A third gift will be added by me. It's a big gift, so adding a third one is it's a big addition. Now the numbers are going down. That's not something I expected. Let's give like
That's fine. That's fine.
a couple of
no,
minutes.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. a couple
I
of
mean,
minutes.
if people don't want us to give away a third gift, then I suppose this will do.
it is a democracy. Yeah. If that's what they choose. Well, okay, cool. KitKat, I have a few more questions.
It's like an interrogation.
Yeah. Well, no, not necessarily. So, do you have a favorite hero in the game? Since we were asking this of everyone, so I would like to see if you do too.
I do. I would say probably Julius is my
Julius.
favorite.
Okay, good.
I
Solid.
think not just on the way he looks, because he's very cute, but also utility. I think I use for offense, defense, just an all-around awesome hero.
Here's a fun one. Do you have? do you consider any hero currently more or less popular in the game to be overrated? What's your like most controversial? Oh, this hero is overrated pick. Do you have one?
I do.
Oh, okay. Tell us.
Um,
Tell us and everyone. No pressure.
Actually, you know, I think our numbers are dwindling. You know, how about this, Gray? This is an insane
Okay.
suggestion. I'm just gonna add the third gift, like no consequences.
Fine.
Whatsoever.
No, that's fine.
Just-
That's fine.
just,
Do
you
it.
know,
Do it.
Sam's
do it.
special. All right. Now back to the question at hand. I think I'm gonna
Yeah.
choose a winner. Let's get one.
Cool, Sam. That wasn't the question. KitKat, please.
Nithinika, please say hello.
Yes. Right. So, most overrated hero, if you may choose one.
I'm listening as well.
You.
I can think of one that's overrated. I can think of several that
Name all
really
of them. You can
most-
you can burn bridges with a
Name
lot
and-
of players. Like right now, you
Name
have
and
one
shame.
chance.
Name and shame. It's fine. No, it's fine. Do it. Do it.
Hello,
do
Nika.
It. You can choose one. If you can choose at random, if you. Oh,
at random.
it's kind of tough. It's kind of tough to make a controversial opinion like this.
I think more heroes are underrated than overrated.
Oh,
have to say.
absolutely, absolutely.
Nika, got
actually,
your
my,
ID
My next.
into the list.
Thank you, Sam. My next question would have been most underrated hero, if you can pick one.
No, I said that. Now I got to pick one, right?
Yeah. I think-
Maybe
yeah.
Leon. I think a lot of people have slept on Leon. And he's
Interesting.
become extremely useful, especially in the new arena. I would say I use her
Mhm.
very, very often.
Fair enough. Fair enough. It's funny that she said that they sleep on Leon because that's what she does to them. Anyway,
They get charmed, dude. This is a misinterpretation.
charms all enemies, putting them to sleep for 7 seconds.
Okay,
Sam.
you got me beat. Okay, on the description
just saying.
details. Actually, VDBV, I'm gonna add some seconds to the count because I needed to pronounce the name of the winner. But I think while we're discussing the question, I'm good with adding a
Ooh.
couple of more seconds here on the clock.
VDPV one.
I
I
think
see him everywhere.
Yeah, I think we already had this name pop up during one of the live streams in the Nightbot giveaway, but I'm not sure. VDBV, be sure to let us know if you're here. I'll add 30 seconds to the timer.
Well, actually, speaking of sleep, considering that our next character seems to be related to sleep,
Oh, yeah.
too, I wonder if Leanne is gonna become more viable.
So you're planning like doing a full on sleep team?
Well, I don't know. Currently in the game, there is only one character who puts other characters to sleep, and it's Leanne. I'm not sure if Leanne plus new hero will suffice as a full squad.
Just place them in Internal Frontier, 2 heroes enough.
Right? Okay, yeah.
Think outside the box.
They can put enemies to sleep, and then what? We'll see.
They'll just sleep the battle away.
Okay.
Check this out, Gray. We have some compliments through the Nightbot interface.
Oh, thank you, VDBV. Actually, I have something to tell you as well, because on my list of questions for the
Check this
the
out.
Q&A.
Queenie.
Really?
Yep.
Whoa.
Hello. Hello there. That's not rigged. That's the the last winner, the additional third one, Sem Special. I did not rig anything.
Well, we know her ID, so frankly, we don't even need to
All
check
right.
for it. Yeah.
Is this the same Queenie? I just need to make sure.
Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. Let's do that.
Let's just
Yeah.
hello. Okay, I see a hello, a
This is
standard
the
hello.
Queenie.
No signs that this is the same Queenie.
Yeah, no signs at all except for the profile picture and this. And that other thing.
It might be a completely different person.
Yep. People change.
It's me. That's what everyone would have said with the nickname Queenie.
Sam,
Do we need like a keyword of some sort?
do you have the most an underrated hero?
Oh,
To
yeah,
suggest
I
to
think
this
I have one. For sure. It's not a meme. It's not a meme, but I think Dorian is pretty good. I was using him as a substitute to fill out my Chaos team, and I think he performed pretty good. When I did not upgrade my A.E.N to the point where I was satisfied with his performance, I was using Dorian to support a Peach standing in the back, and he worked pretty good in some cases. Some opponents were tough to heal your team against, but he's pretty good. Do not lose hope in Dorian. He's not just a meme from a YouTube short. He's pretty good.
The YouTube short is very funny. Kitkat, do you have opinions on Dorian?
Yeah. All right.
I used to use Dorian a lot more when Zisha, Dorian, Lilith was pretty hot. I don't use him a lot, but I don't regret bringing him up to power. I would say. I think he has his uses.
Yeah, Dorian. I'll be honest. I'm not even sure how controversial of an opinion it is to say that Dorian is somewhat useful. I see him sometimes in very weird squads that scare me because I don't understand why, but they crush me, and I'm like, okay, Dorian definitely played a part in that, and I am not experienced enough to understand why, nor do I want to.
It's time to get very analytical with it. To, like, spend hours trying to pick a counter. And this is the color of hats teaser, the last one. And
yes.
what did we mean by this? We meant the color options that were considered for Mushi, and we have a lot of concept for shrooms as well. Check these guys out.
Yeah.
These are less expressive than we have in game. They're tired. I feel like they're copy-pasted, and like this one is just made wider. But they look great, I think. Some earlier initial designs for Mushi herself, she wasn't shaped like a mushroom like initially. We've been toying with the idea of like making her just, a magician, sort of controlling a familiar that looks menacing.
Yeah, who'll be behind her, or possibly she could be on not on their shoulder, but like on their lap or something like that.
Yeah, he was like, holding her like this, or standing beside her like a guardian of some sorts.
Maybe she's a princess, maybe she's a witch.
Yeah. Some options here for the hats, and some options for the outfits.
Oh, the dress! Look at the dress.
Which one?
Yeah.
Which one? I mean,
on the right.
On the right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's
Real
really
good.
nice. I like the mushrooms at the end of the cape. Really nice.
Where is Mario? Hopefully somewhere far away. We do not need these mushrooms eaten. Because that would be a loss for the minion.
Yeah, indeed.
These are the color schemes I think artists were trying out, which will fit Mushin Shroom best. And I think we were eventually left on our current design with the bluish colors. But Mushi was made a bit on a contrast to the colors of Shroom.
Look at the different hats, like literally like
one.
mushroom hats, mushroom caps. It's so interesting. Yeah, that one,
different
the third
types.
one is so weird. I love it.
This is like where the coloring was used to make them contrasting, and there were a couple of options like green shroom, pink mushy, green mushy, pink shroom, and played around with it a bit, and a weapon. Even such a small detail as like a weapon or like facial expressions were still at this point debated over, because the design, like the overall shapes, are easy to choose from, but then you need to be sure if it like fits. If the face fits, if the weapon fits the mood, if the animation is good enough or fun enough to see and watch. This is a fuming mushroom. It's a very angry mushroom. I don't think we have one like that in game.
No.
Even the cultist mushrooms from the Lars and Krista story were a bit on the chill side.
Like this is a profile picture.
This is you. After not winning a single live stream raffle. That's you, right?
Yeah, that is me. I want to read out one message in chat from NerdSam76. I wanted to learn how to draw the heroes. I love the design and skins. Very good work, guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
It really warms my heart to see that you are inspired by our team's artwork.
Yeah, be sure to go ahead and like create stuff. That's the good way forward with like art and stuff.
Yeah, we definitely appreciate that. I don't believe we have like a specific framework for fan art, but just DM me with fan art. It's fine. I'll find a way to.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Angry mushroom used poison powder. Oh, we got a proper Pokemon references here. Pretty fun. So I think that's about it for the teasers and concept I've had for this live stream. Oh right, we have a very important segment. Before we say goodbye to the Eternal Frontier, we will on level 2006 we check out the chest. It's containing 46,777 of the currency as its max.
Okay.
And I have enough to buy 2 talismans. And I'm gonna grab myself an Octavia. Boom. Goes to my inventory. Boom. Redirects me to the screen. And I'm gonna grab myself. Oh. That isn't supposed to be happening.
Yeah, that's weird. Is it because it's not equipped? Oh.
Oh, that might be the case. Let me do this.
Do all others? Actually, all of your others are probably equipped with the second, so...
Yeah, for sure. Let me equip this one and see if this happens again. It's a good thing we caught it. Oops. Ashes. I'm just gonna roll just to check. As a quality assurance kind of thing.
Yeah, we have... Yeah, might as well discover bugs on stream. It's not like it's embarrassing or anything.
Well...
KitKat.
We'll highlight it. To fix it.
Yeah. KitKat, I have a question for you.
Okay.
Actually, it's going to be the same one I asked Pio. If you were to become one to turn into a hero from Hero Wars, which one would you choose?
Oh, Ginger, definitely.
Ginger, yeah. Did you like her visual rework, by the way?
I have to be honest, no.
Okay, spicy. No, I like that, to be honest. It's fine.
I thought she looked a little bit like a bobblehead, like her neck was too skinny. But I guess I'm used to it now, because it doesn't, like, not as jarring as it was.
No, I understand what you mean. Yeah.
But I still like her look very much, and I like her gun, so.
Yeah. Her Gatling gun or minigun, which is very mini. I do like her. Sometimes the way she wields her gun reminds me of like as if she's a gun witch. Like this is her broom and she's a gun witch. I don't know how else to explain it. That's the vibes I'm getting, and I love that. She's good. Cool.
Can you imagine?
Oh, that's
7 hours.
Those red tier fragments are available in the shop.
Yeah. Just purchased a couple of them with the stuff I've had left after buying 2 talismans.
Yeah. In fact, speaking of the fragments for red item recipes, it's fragments of recipes for all helmets, all pieces of armor, and all trinkets except for unique ones. So except for Peach's mask or for Goose's King Honk and stuff like that.
Gotcha. Yeah. I think Pio was asking about the red items, red fragments, and I was like, yeah, you can refresh the shop. There's like a big list of them.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all the ones from the first 3 slots on the left, except for unique ones.
Yeah, for sure.
Unique to heroes ones.
Yeah, pretty big on the lots, I'd say. All right. Oof, man, I'm feeling my eyes closing. I physically.
Well,
like,
speaking of which, you're not the only one apparently. Sergey Berezovsky says, Sam, it's almost 10 p.m. Time to go home and sleep.
It's not 10 p.m. yet, so yeah, maybe I'll survive for a couple more minutes while we have KitKat here. Any questions? Maybe KitKat wants to ask us something.
Oh yeah, did you have any questions for us?
Yeah, we'll be happy to answer.
I had a few that people asked,
Let's go.
but I think most of it was covered on the Q&A earlier. But there was one question, and I emailed or DM'd some screenshots to Gray.
Yes.
But
Sorry,
it was
I
about
did not send them to Sam, but I know what you mean. Yes. So the question is, why do the teams face each other in training and just generally in battles, but face the opposite way in results? Good question. I've been asking it for a long time. Actually, I don't know exactly what happened there, and it's very weird. But yeah,
I think it's
I don't.
switched, actually. I think when they made the new training revamp, it's been like over a year now. I think in training results, they used to face each other. And that was something that we kind of mentioned when it switched over, that they now face the opposite way, which
Yeah.
is kind of weird.
It does look like a glitch, so we will look into it as a team. But thank you, very much for highlighting it. We appreciate.
I know
it.
for us in our guild, we use screenshots a lot of time to verify. You're in Discord and you have your screenshot posted of the team that you're going to use, and you're trying to, match it up with what you're putting in the game to do your attacks, and it's flipped, so it's just kind of hard to match up sometimes.
No, that's fair enough. Fair enough. Impulse says, Sam, your voice sounds great still, but your eyelids are tired, buddy.
I'm zoning out, dude. I'm just like watching the heroes move. It's like a kaleidoscope.
Yeah. I can see that the caffeine high has gone. And
Yeah, it was gone as fast as it was, hitting.
Coffee can work like that, especially if you have more than 1 cup per day. Yeah. James Edgar says, was that 700,000 for a talisman? Yes.
Indeed,
but
of the
also
local currency. Of the Eternal Frontier currency. I'm not sure how to call them. Eternal Frontier coins, I suppose.
If you long tap on them, you will see the name, but I think they're called Eternal coins.
Eternal coins. All right.
I'm pretty sure that's what they're called. I never checked. Don't yell at me if that's wrong.
I don't have any energy left for screaming.
Fair enough.
I think I will just be just pointing a fist at the screen, and that's about it.
Listen, we have a whole Discord for people specifically to yell at me, so it's fine.
That's true. The Eternal coins. You were right. Nothing to scream about.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Oh. All right.
Yeah, 700,000 for Talisman is a lot of work indeed, Nerd Sam 76. But don't worry, it's as you can see that a chest which is pretty far into the adventure, but you can level up your chest quite decently even in the first 500 levels.
Yeah, even what you see here is the development build where I have heroes maxed, and I still have room to skip too. And I think, even if your heroes are decently built and you can only skip, to, I don't know, level 700, I suppose, you will still be able, in a short time, to acquire enough to at least purchase 1 talisman. Because in the live stream, I just needed a couple of skips, initial ones, to get enough for 1 talisman. But then I also got, another. So I suppose, if we kind of divide it by 2... I think people whose heroes are not as insanely, built as in this artificially, enhanced account, I think they will be, pretty fast to acquire a first talisman from this shop.
Yeah, indeed,
just
indeed.
just try to find the talisman you're interested in, because the shop refreshes.
Yeah, it refreshes automatically, and you can refresh it once per day for free.
Yeah.
Why do we have a flash mob for honking in chat? I don't understand, but I'm glad.
The goose
Go
is back.
off.
We turn off the Oya season. Goose is back, people. Official news. No, not really.
Hashtag choke your goose with Sam.
Please do not choke any
Okay.
geese with Sam. Sam just needs to chill. Chill with Sam. After the
Chill.
once we
chill
finish the
guy
stream.
Sam, yeah.
Yeah.
Sam.
So, any question
Very
left?
well.
I think I'm able to, until I see 8 hours on the clock, it's not over.
That's fair enough. Yeah.
So
Sam,
I have
we'll
one
have-
question about the
Oh,
shop.
Let's go.
Please
Are
do go
all
ahead.
of the first talismans going to be available in there, including the ones that were for VIP originally?
Yes, there are exceptions to that rule. The exceptions are basically the same as the evolution book,
Yeah.
except that Jet's talisman is also available. But yeah, you will see all talismans of the first wave, except for Lara, Ninja Turtles, Peach, Polaris, and Goose.
Yeah.
Those are the only 5 exceptions. Everyone else is
Will
in there.
Will Polaris, Peach, Goose be added in when they're
Yep.
I do suppose,
added.
yeah,
Yes.
somewhere at a later
Same time.
date.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. And actually, am I allowed to see this?
Oh, what do you have there?
Probably not. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Watch this space. There will be more good news about exclusivity of
We had
heroes, I
this
suppose.
thing
Oh,
this whole time.
oh,
I completely forgot about it.
yeah. Oh yeah, the info window, which actually looks not too bad.
Yeah, I think it's almost like in its final
Except
state.
except I'm not sure if it's fully correct. But
Yeah, it might have mistakes, so do not trust this exact.
It does look
info.
like it has mistakes currently.
Yeah, it might be based on earlier versions of the mode.
Mhm. Yeah. All right. Yeah, thank you for the question, kitkat. Right. So I wanted to ask of all of you, what I had something in mind. Oh yes, Sam, tell me. A bit of a personal question. Do you have a crush in the game? Like who would you say a hero you are find most dare I say attractive?
Okay, we go with Chaba. No questions asked.
Chaba,
Mama
okay.
Chaba, Mama Chaba.
Mama
For
Chaba
sure.
specifically.
We
Mhm.
got the allure. We got the the whole
Yeah.
shtick with the being a seer going. A good business, a profitable one. A good spouse.
Yeah.
The looks,
yeah.
we discussed it with MsLooney. Looks aren't anything to go by. It's who you are on the inside that matters. And on the inside, Mama Chaba is a very cunning businesswoman, very successful one at that. We
Yeah.
go with her. People are saying, "Ooh, he a freak." that's the best comment I've read in an hour, I think.
Chat, we invite you, everyone, to also share their answers. For me, I have to think, actually. I mean, I don't know. I kind of, like... I would have to really think about this. I actually wasn't prepared for this question myself.
Whoa.
I'm kind of thinking Ginger, potentially. I think, yeah. I really like the fact that she's wielding her gun like it's a broom, and she's a guns witch. And this is my headcanon, that she's a gunslinger witch. And that's like... That's great.
It's a shame she doesn't have like flying animations.
Yeah! Oh, maybe maybe we will add a skin where she will have that.
kitkat, share your crushes in Hero Wars with us if you're able to do that.
Yeah, you don't have to, but
Invari, for sure.
Oh,
that's
a good choice.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah, that is a good choice. Yeah, I quite understand. Well,
my team got destroyed. I need like some changes here.
happens to the best of us.
8
Yeah.
minutes remaining, people. Like 8 hours, but 8 minutes. Can you believe that?
You are hoping for this to end. So.
It's not because I don't enjoy the company, but it's just that I think I'm not at the point where I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna pass out. No, nothing like that. But it's just, you know, I was prepared for this, but it still lets me know that, hey Sam, good decision, buddy, but we have to relax.
Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough.
Sam is dying, says VDBV. I'm okay, guys. I'll be fine for a couple of minutes.
What were people saying? We have a lot of people. A.E.N, very good choice. Zisha, Kayla, Folio, Zingo, good one. I was actually thinking about Folio, and I was like, he's a bug. I don't know about that.
Actually, I think A.E.N in the lore aren't they like the lords of the Ashen like territories and Dominion or something like that?
And you're saying that's attractive? I mean, yeah, I guess.
I think that's a good thing to consider.
I mean, yeah.
I sound like a gold digger, but you know.
Yeah,
you
I was thinking, like, are you aiming for inheritance? Is that what you're doing?
Maybe, you know.
Okay.
Maybe like, a couple millions of emeralds dropping onto my lap from like A.E.N's mansion once he's, out of the picture. Kayla, maybe.
Jasmine, Leanne, Iris, Peach. Yeah, a lot of people. When we did that post where you could choose your favorite hero with a favorite hero who you like how they look. I think it was Paige, Krista, Bob, and who was the fourth one? I don't quite recall, but yeah, it was a popular post, and a lot of people shared their choices. No Polaris fan? Apparently not. I was thinking about Polaris myself, actually. She's out there. She's up there. She's pretty cool. Get it cool? No? Okay.
Oh, no. Get out. Get out of the channel.
Damn, it's only the third one. Give me... Okay, listen. None of you have the context for this, but I do puns on a daily basis with Sam, and that's why his reaction is like this.
The puns are hit or miss in terms of my reaction to them.
Yeah.
Do not make a pun on like hitting or missing with attacks or whatever. I'm feeling you're trying to cook one up. I'm gonna explode.
No, I'm gonna miss this one.
Sure.
Right. Anyway, I have one more emergency question.
What do you mean emergency? Are you afraid for your life?
I am. We're good. I hope. Oh my God! Only 4 minutes left. Do you have? Do you have a favorite activity or like game mode in the game? Like, maybe the tower or the outland or something like that?
Oh yeah. That's a good question. I actually have an answer to that myself. So I would like to hear your answer to that, KitKat.
Yeah.
Besides the global championship.
You can choose any of them.
Yeah, I think you can go with the global championship like easy.
Yeah, if you enjoy it.
I would have to say that. I think what so many of us really enjoy about the game is the puzzle aspect and finding how your combos of heroes solve the problem that the opponent has put up, and I think that's definitely my favorite aspect.
Wonderful. Yeah.
My personal favorite is the drafts. I'll tell you why. I started playing once we had drafts as an event. I think like my first truly active dates in the game were basically happening at the same time as the first launch of the drafts when we released the trailer for it. And I was so engrossed in it because my heroes were pretty bad at that moment in time. Badly leveled, nothing to them. And I was like, man, I can choose any out of this. And I was like, whoa. I was very glad when we made it permanent because one of the best like ways to spend time.
Looney is ridiculing you while VDBV agrees.
What do you mean ridiculing? Who doesn't enjoy drafts? It's like a good like time spender.
I
Like
do like draft. I kind of like draft. I'll be honest. I barely ever play it, but when I
Really?
play it, I do like it.
I
do
think
like
it has like aspects to it which I really enjoy. Like it's a good place to practice your like skills in terms of team building.
Yes, exactly.
And I think for the dailies, you only have to do like one draft and you only like get gold. And you can dedicate, like, if you enjoy drafts, you can dedicate enough of your time to the mode and get a lot of rewards. You have the rewards from the pass, you have the rewards that are acquired daily, and all in all, you get the weekly stuff. Pretty good, pretty fun. For an exercise in team building, I think it's great.
I agree, yeah. Mine would probably be... Well, if it was deciding in player versus environment, it would be the tower probably until Eternal Frontier comes out, because Eternal Frontier will be quite a good like challenge. Specifically, what kitkat mentioned is figuring out how to counter teams. I think the Eternal Frontier will deliver quite a bit of that in a PvE environment.
Yeah.
It's tower.
Did you enjoy the new boss for the tower? I was there like when there were no boss, but I really enjoyed the guy. After you get to level 90, unfortunately, you kind of usually you pick to claim the chests and just be done with it. But I really enjoyed like what's his name? Jorge, I think.
Jorge Boundless.
Great name for a weird warlock-looking dude. I think it was great, like collecting these roguelike stuff buffs to counter him. We got 5
Did you know he was
seconds on the
supposed to have
clock.
several names?
Oh,
well,
for real?
Obviously, he was supposed to have several names. Jorge the Boundless, and then there was Jorge the something else. A few of them, but I'm not sure where they're in the game. Yeah. Ooh. Sam is kind of
We did it.
gleefully
We did it,
gloating
people.
in the fact that we have been
We did
live
it.
for 8 hours and
We
counting.
did it, people. The Eternal live stream was not just a concept. We sat through it. Me and Gray and our wonderful guests, everyone who participated in chat. This was a fantastic experience.
And our wonderful, mysterious chat moderator, who has been here for the entire 8 hours too.
Yes.
Who must be celebrated absolutely. Oh my god, how did you do that?
Very, very like helpful addition to our
Yes,
roster.
absolutely.
Yeah. I think let's get Tempest a bit out of the way. Thank you, dude. Let's give one final check to my progress here. So, 2015, I should have gone to like 2025, I think, for the sake of it. But no, I think we'll end up here. And it's 46,000, almost 50, like Bio wanted to see. We almost got there. We got 2 talismans. I got a couple of fragments for red items. And to conclude, people, the Eternal Frontier, the addition to the campaign game mode available for players of level 90 and higher, and those who already played through the campaign, is going to be dropping onto your lap on the 23rd of July, 4 days ahead. And yeah, be expecting it and be ready to challenge the enemies of the frontier, with the stuff you have, with the guys you have. Be sure to conquer it as much as you can to gain talismans and other cool rewards. And don't forget, we still have the secret mission, Monolith of Meron. No one knows what this mission is.
A completely unique mission.
Completely unique mission. Never mentioned here. on
Never
the live stream.
before seen.
Yeah. Just something.
kitkat, do you know about the Monolith of Meron?
Yeah. Are you familiar?
Me?
Yeah.
In what sense? That it's the secret mission, or just...
Just, can you confirm this is like the first time Monolith of Meron appears as a secret mission on my live stream?
Oh, I don't know.
As you can see.
A message from Zingo. Thanks so much, Gary and Sam. You're welcome.
Gary Diamond. We have to rename you, dude. That's the best.
I would not choose. If I was choosing a different name, I would not choose Gary. I don't think.
Fantastic. All right. Well, thank you everyone for joining. KitKat, thank you for being with us during the final minutes of the stream.
Yeah, thank you so
I think
much.
you carried us to victory.
Yes, you absolutely helped us so much at the end. I hope you also had fun tuning in. I hope everyone was taking enough liquids, drinking enough water,
Eating.
taking breaks,
Yeah.
eating, important one. So yeah, we really appreciate those of you who were tuning in. Whenever you tuned in, it's fine. You can always watch the recording. We will go through the stream and add timestamps to the most important parts of the stream.
I think, yeah.
Somewhere in the description. We'll probably make them into chapters. I hope YouTube will allow us to do this for live stream recording. I don't know if
Yeah.
it supports that, but we will try to do that.
Yeah, I think I have like automatic chapters set up currently, but I'm not sure if YouTube is gonna be like ready to dissect the entire 8 hours into the chapters very quickly. So might have to either give timestamps or like manual chapters.
Yeah, we'll do them manually. Don't
Yeah. So I think that's about it. So thank you guys so much for being here. All right. And I think it's time for the outro then, right?
Yeah, let's close out the stream. Goodbye, everyone. See you.
Thank you.
On the next
Thank you so
live
much for joining us during the Eternal live stream of the Eternal Frontier. Be expecting the release on the 23rd of July. It's been Grey Diamond, the community team, KitKat during the last minutes, our guests Pio. I'm gonna mention Alexander Games. Thank you for accepting the invite. Technical difficulties can be, can be appearing during something like this, but we do appreciate you reaching out to us. Queen, Ellie, MsLooney, thank you everyone. It was very fun to give away some gifts, to spend some time doing pop quizzes and all that. And that's about it. We'll see you guys later in Dominion. Bye-bye. Where's the outro? Ah, there it is. See you.